Hello everyone, so we are here today starting off at the Northern Hello everyone, we are here at the 2026 Northern Open. We will be starting off shortly with Jordan McIntosh, who I believe is opening on a squat PB.
Yes, looking at his stats, he competed a year ago and PB'd there with 110. And that is now his first attempt today.
It's very good news, and you're up for a very good comp if you're opening on a PB.
Yes. It's a nice way to start the day as well. Everyone starts off a bit stronger, a bit more motivated. It's good to see today.
So first up we have Jordan, and then Ed, and then Sean. Jordan is looking for 110 on the bar. And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Jordan.
Okay, the bar is loaded for Jordan. He's looking very confident approaching this, considering it is a PB, as you say.
Yeah, for sure. I spoke to him earlier. He's feeling really good about today. So let's hope it follows through.
Head racket, yeah. Head racket, walk back.
Yep.
Lock your knees.
Nice steady walk out.
Lock your knees. Lock. Lock them.
He's just getting a few little comments from the rest to lock his knees before he starts to squat.
Stand still.
Yeah, a few cues there just to make sure his knees are locked.
But
And that's
let's see if that is a good lift.
Just waiting for it to load through on the screens now.
that's a good lift.
Yeah, that's
So-
it confirmed.
3 white lights, a good lift, and opening on a PB.
Amazing start.
Change onto ref toggle buttons. Down the bottom right hand side it says ref toggle buttons. Lift. That's you.
Okay, and next we will have Ed, who is coming out for a 120 kilo squat.
Bars loading.
I am loving the grey and orange singlet.
Very nice to see, yeah. And I believe it's been a while since Ed's been on the platform, so we're hoping for a good day out today.
It's looking nice and steady under the bar, so let's see how this moves.
Up, up.
So you seem to
He got a bit confused with commands there, possibly.
Yeah.
But still, good,
Bars, please.
good lift there. 3 white lights.
sometimes when you're lifting, I mean, you do get the press command on bench, so
Yeah, maybe he's just had a little bit of a wires crossed on that one, but still, the fact he managed to pause his opener like that and still follow through with 3 white lights, it's promising for him today.
maybe just a little bit of an early morning.
Yeah.
So next up, we're going to have Sean, who's coming out for 155 kilo squat. I might be a bit biased when I say this, but I do really like the red and yellow combo when it comes to the bar.
Oh yes, it's nice to see. Always it's that bit more serious when you see the larger secondary plates on the bar as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Get yourself a little bit more hyped up for it.
Bars loaded.
So Ed's just taking a little bit of a whiff of his smelling salts. He's coming out.
He's on his way, let's go.
Come on, Ed, let's see it. Forgive me, sorry, Sean.
Easy done. We've got a lot of people to keep track of today, don't we? A good day of lifting ahead. Let's see how he gets on.
Like nice and deep.
Good momentum, let's see. Unfortunately, looks like he's been called for death. Oh, missed the rack command, sorry. My mistake. Very
Just
easy on the first attempt to just jump it, isn't it?
Yeah, just because it was commands, I mean, the strength was definitely there, so I'm sure Sean will come back and get that quite easily on his next attempt. So next up, coming out for 157.5, we've got Colin. Colin is predicted third at the moment in the 93 class, just based off of his opener. So we'll see how this moves.
Great momentum on the way up there as well.
Yep.
Good speed so far.
Got all the commands. Let's see what the refs say.
3 white lights. Love to see it.
Yeah, that looked like a nice snappy opener.
Yeah. Filling with confidence for the rest of today, that's for sure.
Okay, so next up we've got Fergus, who is coming out for the same weight.
And another in the grey and orange singlet as well.
I can see Fergus was being handled by one of the Apto crew, Peter Apto, who's sitting on the sidelines making sure he gets this nice and easy. Yep. And that looked very good to me, so let's see what the refs say.
Great. Another 3 white lights. Lovely.
It's always nice when you get the opener out of the way. I feel like the first squat is the most nerve-wracking lift out of all of them.
Absolutely, and it's very easy to miss things like commands and things like that because you're not used to the routine of the day yet, but it's good to see so many coming out and just absolutely smashing it so far.
Some of these people, they might be doing their first competition, so things can go amiss, but it's important that you just get yourself back into it.
Absolutely.
So here we've got Kian Young. He is a part of the HPC club and he'll be opening with 160 kilos. Got Lewis from Peak Strength on the sidelines just making sure that this goes well. So let's see it now, Kian.
Good strong walk out. Speedy lift. Let's see what the rest have to say.
Just taking its time to load. 3 white lights and that's a good lift.
Amazing.
And he seems quite happy with that, so I think Lewis will put up something very nice for his squats. So out next we've got Cameron, who's another one of Lewis's lifters.
Busy day ahead for their team. It's good to see.
The handlers will have a lot of lifters. So Cameron is getting himself nice and steady.
That was very confident.
Yep. Another very speedy attempt, and the refs seem really happy.
Yeah, 3 white lights, good lift. It's a nice routine to get into for their first attempts this morning.
So next up we'll have Jack, who is another lifter in the 93 class, opening with the same weight. From what I can see, another Apto lifter.
I think so, yes.
Got a bit of an Apto monopoly.
No, it's always good to see so many lifters. It creates such a good community when they're all part of the same team as well. Let's hope it's a good day out for him today. Strong walkout from him. Just waiting for the start command.
Just waiting. Yep, that looks
Waited for the rack command. Good.
3 white lights. Sometimes the refs might hold you for a little bit just to make sure that your knees are properly locked out just before they give you the commands.
Next up we have Pascal, who's opening with 165 kilos today.
I can see Pascal has got our big boss Mark handling.
He's looking for a bit of redemption today. He mentioned this morning at his last competition, he's still getting used to the way our powerlifting competitions ran, had a couple issues with rack commands and so on, so hoping for a strong day from him today. He's coming in, head screwed on straight. Let's see what he gets on.
It seems like steady and Mark. Let's see how this moves.
Let's see what the refs have to say for that one. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
lift.
that's been a call on depth, sadly. So we just need to sink it a little bit more for the next attempt.
Yeah, you can see his confidence was there. He was very balanced coming out the rack. It's just unfortunate for him to start the day off.
So next up, we're going to have Joe, who will be opening with 182.5. Our first lifter in the 120 class who's competing today.
He's looking very excited, ready to go. Getting himself hyped up for this lift.
Got the very satisfying 3 bad boys on the bar.
It's always a goal for many, and he gets to start the day off with it. It's fantastic.
Let's see it, Joe. Yeah, it's a nice steady walkout, and he gets a start command.
Nice and quick.
Yeah, that was easy.
Easy 3 white lights. Amazing to see.
192.5 now.
Excited to see what he puts on the platform next.
Yeah, we might get the big round number of 200.
That'll be exciting to see for sure.
So next up we'll have Sean, who will be squatting 192.5 for his opener. Sean is looking very hyped up and ready to make this move, as an opener should. From what I can also see, Sean is currently sitting in second in the 105 class for this competition. So for him to stay there or to even try and edge up to first, he'll have to make every lift count. Let's see it, Sean.
He's taking his time to get steady there. That's it.
Nice big brace. He drives it up nice and fast.
Gets the rack command and 3 white lights immediately. An easy first attempt for him today.
He's quite happy with that, so we'll see where the day ends.
Then we've got results zone Craig Williams up next. He's looking for a few PBs today. Some of our listeners might not be aware, Craig accidentally broke his ankle during this prep and still managed to somehow train through that. So it's great to see him get on the platform in good health again.
And squatting 195 for his opener.
Fantastic to see.
Yep.
Nice and easy there. 3 white lights.
I can see
Straightforward first attempt.
I can see Craig is quite light in the class, so if it tends to boil down to anything to do with placement, he's quite safe on body weight in GL.
Absolutely. Yeah, if he matches weights with a heavier lifter, he will come out on top quite comfortably.
Yeah.
Next we have Brandon McAllister.
So Brandon is my younger cousin, so I've got a little bit of a soft spot to make sure he does well.
And he's opening with 200, that's great to see.
Yeah. I think squat's always been one of his favourite lifts, so we'll see this move.
First time all spotters will be needed today. Oh, and waited for the rack command, good.
Yeah. Three white lights, so he seems happy with that.
Be interesting to see what he finishes at today. 200 is his opener. It's fantastic.
He has told me he wants to get 225, so we'll see how it goes.
It's a great goal to have, especially in the 93s. That is a great goal to have for sure today. Next, we've got Craig Watson coming to the platform. Now, Craig did tell me earlier he is hoping to get a 600 kilo total today. Anything close, he says he'll be happy with, but that is the big next round number he's aiming for. So let's hope that he manages his first attempt and starts off the day well.
Well, he is wearing the Scottish colours in his singlet, so
Let's hope, yeah. Manifest that big numbers for him. And 3 white lights, good lift for his opener. Easy to do.
Last opener of these guys' flights. 360 goes on the bar now for Finley. Obvious opener.
So next up we'll have Finley, who is the other lifter who is in the 120 class with a whopping predicted total of
685 just on his openers.
And he's coming out for a very big 260 squat, which is great to see.
It's a great way to finish out this first attempt for the flight.
And the bar's loaded for Finley.
He looks very happy, he's coming out with a smile.
The double thumbs up.
Yeah.
So just because this is quite a big weight, we've got 5 spotters and loaders just to make sure that Finley is safe if anything happens.
Anything over 200, we just have that extra piece of support, which is always good to see on the day. But let's hope he doesn't need it, and this will absolutely fly as his opener, I hope.
So the refs are now happy with his position, so he gets start command.
Good momentum there. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Yeah, that looks like a very easy first attempt.
Can't believe you can make 260 look so easy. Amazing to see. And then we're back to the beginning of the flight with Jordan on his second attempt at 120 kilos.
So he opened with a PB, so anything after is just an extra win, really.
This is a victory lap at this point on second attempts for Scots. Great to see.
His first attempt looked very comfortable, so I can't imagine this moving any different.
Is he to make sure that listens to commands like other lifters on the flight that had a bit of issue with that, so he doesn't seem to have problems in the first attempt. Let's just see how he gets on. Give a thumbs up to the spotters. I think he's good to go.
So he's taking his time with setup. Nice.
Just let the bar settle and he should be good. Okay, sinking it there. See what the rest have to say. Unfortunately, a no there.
Yeah, I think it was from commands, I believe.
Yes, just heard that through the mic there. Didn't wait for the rack command, so there wasn't at the start.
Sure he'll be able to come back and get on his next attempt.
Absolutely. It's a technical issue, it's a lot easier to come back from. It's clearly no issue with his strength at all today.
Yeah. Okay, so next we're going to have Ed, who's coming out for 130. On his first attempt, he seemed to try and go for a pulse squat PB, so...
He's managing to pause 120, 130 should be an absolute breeze.
Yeah. Gets a start command, drives it up.
Waits for the command, and that is 2 to 1. Still class as a good lift.
Yeah, you only need 2 white lights in order to be safe and walk away happy.
His handler's been very attentive, checking what that red light was for. Hopefully he can improve on that third attempt as well.
So we've got Pascal now coming out for the same weight as his opener. He just missed it on depth, so he just needs to sink this a little bit more just so he can get something on the board.
Absolutely. Yeah, like we say, a lot of this is a mental games to do with the technicalities. Strength is obviously a challenge, but you just make sure it's to the standards of each competition.
Yeah, that did look sunk to me, and I'm sure the judges
3 white
agreed.
lights,
Yeah.
good lift. Much better form from him there. So he'll be able to push for that third attempt and gain back some kilos there.
It's great to see, because when you fail an opener, it can shake you up a bit, but to be able to come back and get on your second attempt is very good.
Absolutely.
So next up we've got Sean, who's coming out for 170. He opted to go up despite missing his opener, so I'm sure he's quite confident. It didn't seem like a strength issue. So
He's very confident on racking there.
yeah.
Big brace. And he waited for the rack command. That's 3 white lights.
Yeah. As we said, it might not always be a strength issue, just a little bit of technicality. But if you know that you can come back and say, Coach, I've got this.
Yeah, exactly. It does take some bravery to still push up after a failed lift, but it does work out for many during the day when it is technically based. Let's see how Colin gets on with 172.5 on the bar now.
His first attempt moved very nice, so I can't see this moving any differently.
Nice and straightforward. 3 white lights for the racks.
Yeah, I think he can move up for a very, very big PB. So we'll see what he puts up.
Yes, see, it'll be interesting to see where they finish. Fergus is ready in the wings, just waiting for the bar to be loaded for 172.5 as well.
The bar is loaded.
20 kilo jump is a big jump, so
It's good to see so many going for it, absolutely. He's very confident coming into the rack there.
yeah. It sinks, it drives it up.
Solid second attempt and 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Yeah.
Making the ref's jobs quite easy today. It's good to see there's such a high standard of lifting.
Might be seeing a sea of green. So next up we have Kian Young, who will be squatting 175 for a second attempt.
Bar's loaded.
The bar is loaded for Kian now. Oh, wait. He held off for a second just to check it's definitely centered. I think the ref is just double checking that the clips were on correctly. That as the bar has been reloaded, that's it ready to go for Kian. Let's see how he gets on.
So Kian's first attempt of 160 moved very nice, so I feel like this is a very sensible 15 kilo jump. Very nice move, walk out. Let's see it now, Kian. Just as speedy as his first.
Amazing to see. And that was 2 to 1, no lift, unfortunately, on depth. So again, just a technicality. It's clear to see the strength is there. Let's hope that whatever he chooses for his third attempt, he still manages to sink it that touch more.
Yeah, I see Kian is favouring a bit of a closer stance. Sometimes it can be a little bit harder to tell depth from there. So Jack is now coming out for the same weight.
That's Kian just putting at 190 for his third attempt, so clearly believes he can sink that. Let's hope for the best on that third attempt when it comes round. And Jack Graham now.
Getting that nice milestone of 175. 3 bad boys on the bar.
It's lovely to see a round number. It's easy to push it up. Wait for the rack command, good to see.
And that looked like 3 white lights, yeah.
Good lift again.
Could be a bit hard to see from the table to see what the refs are putting up.
Yeah, but as you say, it's great to see such round numbers on the bar. It makes it very satisfying when they do get those lifts, those big achievements.
Almost gives you an extra little boost to really try harder.
Absolutely.
The bar is loaded.
So we've got Cameron coming out for 177.5.
His opener moved quite well, very strong, so let's see if he can do the same again now.
Very hyped up approaching the bar.
Nice strong walkout.
Very sunken, he waited for the command.
That's 3 white lights again. Good lift, great to see.
Lost a little bit of balance on the re-rack, but
It's something that could be aware of for third attempt and work from there. Hopefully it doesn't slow him down any.
so next up we've got Joe, who's coming out for 192.5
On the bar's loaded for Joe.
for his second attempt. First attempt looked very easy, and I think I might have called it. He might be going for the big round 200 for the last attempt, so let's see how this goes.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see a lot of people in this flight aim for that big round number. It's always a good goal for many. Let's see how this moves, and hopefully you can reach it. Wait for the rack command, good. And that's 3 white lights, a good lift again.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see if he goes for that 200 mark. It is a big jump, but it's not unachievable.
From the way it moved, it doesn't seem out of the ordinary.
No. He seemed very confident through the lift, very confident after as well, so let's hope.
So next up we've got Sean Beattie, who will be doing 202.5 for a second attempt. A 10 kilo jump from his opener.
Getting very hyped for this lift. It's over 200 kilos, so we have the additional spotters then again, just to make sure everyone remains safe.
Nice steady walkout.
Nice and controlled. Let's see what the rest have to say.
Looked a bit easier than his first attempt.
I believe that's, 3 white lights, good lift. Yeah, as you say, the first attempts can be that bit nerve-wracking. It might just make him move a touch slower, but clearly confidence has been gained from that, and great to see what he'll load next.
So next up we've got Craig, who will be deadlifting. Sorry, pardon me.
Skipping ahead.
I'm getting too excited. He will be squatting 207.5 for his second attempt. And you said he broke his ankle.
Yeah, I believe he was having some mobility issues, and it turned out he'd accidentally broke it and hadn't realised, so he'd still been working out with the broken ankle, thinking, oh, just work through, but I believe it's fully repaired now.
Incredible to see that he's been able to bounce back so quickly, so this is some performance.
Looked quite deep. Let's see what the rest have to say. 3 white lights, good lift. Good going, Craig. Let's see what the third attempt will be.
Okay, so next up we've got Brandon coming out for 215. He's done this in comp before, so this shouldn't be too much of a worry for him.
He's looking quite confident in the waiting area.
Yeah.
On the bar's loaded.
Let's go, Brandon.
Sorry. Next.
Just making sure he's nice and hyped up, getting underneath the bar.
Steady walk out.
Be nice to see how this moves, to see if he's able to go for that 225 that he wanted.
Yeah, definitely be a good benchmark for him, seeing how this moves. A bit of a grind on the way up there, but he managed to go through. Let's see. Refs have allowed it. Good lift. Three
Yeah.
white lights.
A little bit of work, so we'll see what he puts up for his third attempt.
There's no downward movement, but obviously just that little bit of a stop on the way up can just falter confidence, but let's hope he goes for it.
So next up we have Craig, who's doing 225.
5 is his second attempt even. Be interested to see what he puts up for his third as well. Well on his way for that 600 kilo total goal.
Again, I think he's got a little bit of luck on his side. He's wearing the Scottish flag colours.
Absolutely. He's got a bit of a fan club. He's got his coach and his wife is handling him today, so it's great to see. Team Watson. Slow but controlled. Let's see what the refs think.
And it's a good lift.
A good lift there.
Yeah, it did look comfortable for a second attempt. So maybe going for potentially 230, 235.
Nice round number maybe. Let's see what he goes for. I think they're just kind of discussing just now, getting some feedback from his coach. And he's going in the middle. He's going for 232.5.
I was close.
Yeah.
So
He's feeling confident but not big a jump. But that's absolutely fine. Any kilos again, isn't it?
So Finlay is now coming out for 262.5, 2.5 above his opener.
Such an impressive weight to lift. Let's see if he manages it again. Slow, steady walk out. That's it. It's very controlled on the up there.
Very easy.
And it's a smoke show for Finlay.
I'm very surprised that he didn't go for a heavier weight. Might not have handed in the attempt slip on time.
Possibly might be the problem there, but it was still 3 white lights, a good lift. Let's see what he does next. But even to have that weight loaded on the bar in itself is an achievement, and he's going for quite a big jump for his third attempt, just
A
in.
295 squat.
That is phenomenal. Let's hope that he gets that as we start the third attempts with Jordan next.
So Jordan missed his second squat, so he just needs to make sure all the technicalities are in place to get this 125.
Yeah, I believe it was a rack command that you may have skipped last time, so just need to let the bar settle after the lift and let the spotters guide you in when the ref commands it rather than excitedly jumping forward. We've all done it. Against his lift. And he manages to push through. Amazing to see. 2 to 1, that's a good lift. Amazing to see it to 125 kilos there.
140 goes on the
So that's a brilliant PB for him today.
Yep, that is a 15 kilo PB on squats. So
Can't
Jordan.
complain with that.
Jordan's definitely going to have a good day.
Absolutely.
So Ed is moved up to 140 kilos. His 130 was a little bit tricky, but we'll see how this
And
goes.
the bar's loaded for Ed. Let's go, Ed.
I'm sure he'll grit his teeth and get this.
Absolutely. He's walking out very confident. He just needs to keep that with him. I think our spotting team's very good at motivating the lifter when they're on the platform with words of encouragement as well. It's
Yeah.
great to hype them up there. And push.
Well, that was a pause PB.
I think he needs to have a fourth attempt on that one. That was phenomenal. 3 white lights.
He definitely
Good
had
lift.
more.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it'll just be getting used to commands in a powerlifting competition scenario for him more than anything. But that was great to see. If that's what he can manage paused, I would be very excited to see him at his next competition spotting again.
So next up, we're going to have Colin, who will be doing 175. Opted for a 2.5 increase from his second attempt. So let's see how this moves.
Finish strong.
As we know, in the 93 kilo class, it's quite stacked. Every kilo counts. He's predicted third at the moment, prior to bench and deadlifts, obviously.
75 stays on the bar for Pascal.
Free for free on squats. So I mean, if he keeps that up, then I think that third place will.
Hopefully still be there for him, absolutely. He's looking very confident today.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Pascal.
Let's see if we can keep the streak going on third attempt squats being good lifts.
Pascal is coming out for the same weight again. Missed his opener, but came back for the same weight and has opted for a 10 kilo increase. So let's see how this moves.
He was very comfortable when he was walking it out there, so let's hope that it moves well. speedy there on the depth. Let's see what the refs have to say. And that's 3 white
3 white
lights.
lights for Pascal.
That was fantastic to see from him, especially with that little technical issue first thing today.
So Sean has opted for a 10 kilo increase from his second attempt, coming out for a 180 kilo squat.
That is the bar loaded. He's coming out hyped and
Let's go,
confident.
Sean.
Let's see it, Sean.
He's looking nice and hyped up for this. Currently sitting in 4th in the 105 class.
There isn't many kilos between him and the predicted 3rd place. He may be able to bag it if the day keeps going well.
Yep. And considering he got that squat, he has room to try and push on other things.
Yeah, it was great to see 3 white lights again. Here comes Fergus, who is his rival in the weight class for 182.5. They're just adjusting rack heights just to make sure it's the right chosen height for him today. That is the bar loaded for Fergus now. So up to for a 10 kilo jump from his second.
If he gets a squat, that is a 3 for 3 on squats. So come on, Fergus, let's keep the streak going.
Nice and controlled.
Yeah, he grinded that up. That looked good.
3 white lights, good lift. He'll be entering bench with a lot of confidence with that in his pocket now. And Jack Graham is also opting for a 10 kilo jump up to 185 kilos.
Jack has also had a really good comp so far, getting all of his squat attempts. So let's see this continue, Jack. He's got the whole crowd behind him. Come on, Jack.
Hyped for his lift today, as he should be. 185 would be a very good achievement for him today.
Taking his time with setup, you do have a whole minute in order to set up until you get the start command. So it's always good to use that time as best you can.
Yes. Unfortunately, no lift for Jack today.
Great catch spotters.
It was a great day so far, 175 in the bag.
Definitely will be back for that 185 next competition.
Absolutely. Yeah, as you say, some lifters like to try and rush their setups if they want to get out quicker, get under the bar quicker, but it doesn't always work in favour. In Jack's case, he took his time, it just wasn't unfortunately there for him today. Next up we have Kian Young, who is opting for 190 kilos.
Missed the second attempt on a technicality. I think that was depth, so we just need to sink this a little bit more.
Yeah, his opener moved very strong, so there was no reason for him not to move up, but let's see how today goes for him.
Very steady lockout, so let's see how this goes.
And he's locked that out there, let's see.
Yeah, that looked a little bit more sunk to me, so we'll see what the refs say.
2 to 1, so that's still a good lift. Great to have that in the bag for him today.
Yeah, he should be really happy with that. Sometimes it's a risk to move up even after you've had a bit of a slip up on technicality, or so sometimes that risk pays off.
Absolutely. Next up we have Cameron Taylor, who's opting for 192.5 for his third attempt squat. He's had a good day so far, got both his first and second attempts. So let's just see if he can do the same again.
Loaded. Let's go, Cameron.
Again, a peak strength lifter. Cian and Cameron are both under the same team, and they both are having quite a good comp, so the coaches will be happy.
Makes their days a lot easier if their clients are hitting their lifts. Absolutely great to see such a good day out so far. Unfortunately, I think that was a bit of a mystery with the bar there. It just rolled forward. Good catch from our spotters. Well done. He'll be back for that, absolutely, if not more next time.
Yeah, definitely. So I think I called this at the very start. Joe is coming out for the big round number of 200 kilos.
You did. You predicted this for him today. It's such a great PB for him to get. I think it's a PB. Double check.
I really, really hope he gets this. Come on, Joe.
Yeah, I can confirm his current best squat is 180 kilos. So he opened above his personal best today. And he will now be taking 200 kilos for a spin.
Now going for that big round number. Let's see it, Joe.
Let's see what the rest have to say. 3 white lights. Phenomenal performance so far.
He looks very happy with that. That's amazing for Joe. That is a 20 kilo increase on squat.
It's great to see. And the last time he competed was in September 2025, so it has been a little while. It was at first timers. This is only his second competition as well. Sort of such a milestone on his second time on the platform.
You wouldn't have guessed with his form on squatting, quite technical.
Yeah, definitely took his time setting up, made sure it was definitely meticulous. And here comes Sean for 210 kilos now.
So Sean is getting nice and hyped up for the squat.
Let's hope he has it, surpassing that 200 kilo mark. We have an additional spotters in place just to make sure he's safe. Good start.
Yeah.
No stuttering on the way up, no stopping.
And 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
2:15 on the bar now for Craig. There's 1 minute left to change up into the second plate.
From what I can see, that was a 5 kilo PB for Sean, so he should be very, very happy with
That's
that.
great to see. Next up we have Craig Williams, who is going for a PB. His current personal best is 212.5, so just chipping them ever so slightly. I think he's planning to compete later this year, so I think it's a little chip now for a big payoff later. Let's see if he has it in the bag today.
Come on, we got this.
So he can
It's edging very closely to the 600 total, so maybe that might be his goal. at the
maybe
end.
it is. Let's see. Let's hope he gets this third attempt and just keep pushing on. Yeah, his last total was 615. So maybe we have to check that slightly. Amazing to see. And that is 3 white lights. Good lift. Great way to start the day, especially 3 for 3 on squats. It's brilliant going into bench with that in the bag.
Practically the Terminator, considering his prep, he had a broken ankle. He's coming out doing stuff like this. So Brandon is now coming out for 117.5. I think this is 2.5 off of his personal best. So might be just trying to play it safe and get all the attempts in.
Yeah. Sometimes when it comes to that third attempt, you are balancing, do I go for the round number, the big PB on this individual lift, or do I just gather the kilos for that total personal best at the end? Let's see how he gets on with this. He's pushing it up, and he
drives
pushes
it up.
through. Oh, and that is
Unfortunately, yeah, with depth.
That is unfortunate, but it just leaves him more on the platform to gain next time.
Yeah, exactly. You can only learn from comp to comp what to do, and when you come back, you can always be stronger and come better.
Absolutely.
So next up we've got Craig, who has been having quite a good competition,
Yes, so far so good.
coming out for 232.5 and massive squat.
Craig last competed at the Winter Open in 2025, and his PB then was 225 on squats. So this will be quite a nice PB for him today if he gets it. So it's nice.
Yep.
Makes it up. Refs have said good lift, 3 white lights. It's always nice to be able to have your PB be a first or second attempt on the day of your next comp. Great to see you be able to push that bit higher now.
Yeah.
And now we have a phenomenal 295 kilos being loaded on the bar for Finlay.
Did you expect to see this kind of weight when you were on your way here today?
No, I did not actually. Did you?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Especially with a 2.5 kilo jump to begin with, to go from that to this. I think it must have just been that he missed putting in his attempt slip after his first attempt for that. It's a phenomenal jump for him today. Even to have this loaded on the bar is fantastic. Let's go Finlay, let's see.
Finlay is being quite a joy to watch. He's so happy when he comes onto the platform.
He's probably the smiliest lifter today. It's great to see.
Come on, Finlay, we're all behind you.
Taking his time setting up there as he should with such a heavy weight to lift for us today. So it's steady walk out, taking his time.
Gets a start command, let's see it.
Nice and easy. The crowd is behind him. And he's got the rack command. The refs say 3 white lights.
That has been the biggest jump I've ever witnessed from squat attempt to squat attempt.
That is an insane jump to take, but it has paid off for him today. Great to see. And now I believe it will be a slight break before bench.
I think we're going straight on to flight B,
Flight B,
actually.
apologies. I'm getting my times muddled today. So flight B will be up next.
Okay, so we're just going to take 1 minute just to repeat the IT
So,
system.
because there's a bit of technical problems, I think we're just going to wait a little bit just until we start the next lifters out.
Yeah, I believe there's been an issue with the screen showing the refs' decisions today, so we've been using paddles this morning, but we'll see if we'll be able to reset that and get it back up and running for everyone. Just while they reset the bar as well, it's a good time just to make sure everything's running smoothly.
Yeah, it gives the spotters and loaders some time to take a wee little break, switch around.
Absolutely. That was a great flight so far. I'm really excited to see what they pull out for bench next.
Yeah.
It'll be a very strong day.
I mean, looking at all of the openers on bench, we've got some very heavy benchers.
Absolutely. Yeah. And there wasn't many failed attempts in this round, so let's hope that Flight B carries on in the same way. Just keeping those standards high, and making sure that squats are sunk.
So unfortunately, we're still having a little bit of technical problems.
They're just rebooting the system now, so let's hope that this will work for them.
Yeah, hopefully it won't be too long, folks. From what I can see, the next lifter who will be coming out once we've fixed all of our issues will be Sandy. I believe I've been told that he is the oldest competitor who will be here.
Yes, I believe I heard this morning 1940 was the year of his birth, so yeah. It's great to see the Masters coming out strong.
It's great to see. It's absolutely amazing that it really goes to show that powerlifting is for all ages, all backgrounds, no matter who you are, you can come into the sport.
Absolutely, it is very much open to everyone.
So in Flight B, I can see we're also going to be having a lot of the 74s and 83s. And from what I can see, between first and second, a little bit of a gap, but I wonder if some people are playing a little bit safer with their openers than others.
I think so, yeah. I think a lot of people that I spoke to this morning when we were sorting out rack heights were saying it's go for an easy opener, something that you could hit any day of the week, and then show off on your second, which I think is great, because all you need to do for your first attempt is get a number on the board for your day to count. You don't need to be PBing there unless you really want to. It's always good to play it safe first, I believe. Just get something on the board, and then take your larger jumps later.
Okay, it seems like we've fixed our technical issue, so we'll be starting with Sandy, who will be coming out for 47.5 kilos.
Very Sandy. Let's hope he has a good day today.
Come on, Sandy, let's see it.
Nice steady walkout today.
Lock your knees, straighten your knees, straighten your knees.
So you just need to make sure that he has straight, locked out knees.
And now you can start his lift. Nice and steady. Let's see what the referees have to say. And the screen, unfortunately, still having a few issues, so we'll be back to paddles for these attempts. And it is...
Unfortunately, 2-2-1 and no lift for Sandy, but I'm sure he'll be able to come back and get that on the second attempt.
I believe it was maybe just technicalities with the commands, and also obviously just that little delay straightening out his knees, but nothing you can't come back from.
So next up, we will have Chris Armstrong, who will be squatting 65 as his opener.
65 kilos on the bar now for Chris.
One of quite a few 74 kilo class lifters.
And the bar's loaded.
And I believe is a master's lifter.
Yes. He'll be showing us how it's done, I'm sure. Let's see how he gets on today. Seemed very excited to get on the platform this morning. It's really raring to get going. Like a very confident lift.
Yeah.
And that is 3 white lights, a good lift. Great start to the day for Chris. I could pass it. Apologies there, we've got a few of us just sitting at the table in the corridors and just making sure that attempts get to the right place.
It's a bit of a crowded venue and results,
Yeah.
so.
Very cozy. Always feels very cold when you first arrive this morning to do volunteering, and then as soon as they start lifting, it's like a sauna.
So next up, we've got Gordon, who will be coming out for 135 kilos as his opener.
And the bar's loaded.
He's looking very confident coming out today. Very determined. Let's see how he goes. Let's see it, Gordon.
Very deep, and it looked nice. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
Amazing to see from today. Yeah, looked very strong there. We wouldn't be surprised if we see a big jump from him today.
Got himself a nice PB. So next up we will have Finley coming out for 142.5.
And the bar's loaded.
That is the bar loaded for Finlay. He's also in the 74 kilo class. I think there'll be quite a few rivalries today in that weight class.
Might see a few dramas, a few temp changes.
It's always exciting to see mid competition a last minute attempt change just to try and put those places back. We'll maybe see some of that later on.
Yeah, there seems to be a little bit of a problem with the weights, so we're just waiting.
I think it was incorrect plates loaded, but the refs have caught it, so easy fix.
Hasn't let this phase him. He's kept his composure, got himself under the bar, so
If anything, it just gave him a couple more seconds just to steady himself before beginning the lift. That looked very strong.
very
Refs
easy.
say 3 white lights. Another good lift.
So Callan is now going to come out for 145 kilos as his opener. Currently predicted third with just his openers alone.
And I was speaking to him this morning. This is his first time competing as a junior, so he's hoping to get some nice PBs on the platform just to mark his debut into that age category for him today. Just waiting for the bar to.
Bar's loaded.
There we go. I'm giving his cue.
Yeah,
Let's see how he
145 kilo opener as a first timer and a junior. Very impressive. So let's see it now, Callum.
Yeah, I believe he last competed as a sub-junior at the championships.
And that's a
Just in
left of the bar.
2025.
145 stays on the bar now.
Started the day with confidence today. Let's see how he finishes off.
Yeah, it was a nice, easy first attempt, Callum.
There's some support in the house for Sam today. He's
Coming
also
out for the
opening.
same weight.
Yeah, should be good to see. But we do have a few people in his weight class in the 83 kilos. I would be surprised if we see some rivalries today in this flight overall, to be honest.
Yeah, that looked nice and easy for Sam, and the refs have given 3 white lights.
Right lights.
Amazing. Great
150
start
on
to
the
the
bar
day
now
for
for
him.
Colin.
So we've got another HPC lifter, Colin, who's also another Masters lifter.
He's very excited this morning to get back on the platform, he's telling me.
Yeah,
Really keen to get going.
he recently had a SBD day at our club, and he put up quite an impressive number that I will not disclose, but I think we'll see some nice PBs for Colin here.
Sting. Do you think he'll be a bit of an underdog today?
I reckon so, I reckon so.
Great.
I think we might get a podium finish from Colin, but
That'll be very exciting to see. 150 kilos is the opener, so let's see how he handles it today. He's taking his time setting up.
let's see it now, Colin.
Looking very confident. Yeah, and the refs have said 3 white lights. Good lift.
Yeah, that looked like a nice opener for Colin, so we'll see him push up.
Absolutely, there was no hesitation whatsoever. Just what we want to see in an opener. Next up we have Marius with 175 kilos on the bar. It's looking very colour coordinated today. nice to see. I always find it very satisfying.
Yeah, his singlet matches the 3 red plates that he's about to squat as well, so
Oh, that's even better.
if
Great
that's
to
not
see.
a match made in heaven, I don't know what is.
Again, just that steady starting out the rack there, waiting for the command. Okay. Looked like a very strong beginning. Let's see what the rest say.
Yeah.
2 to 1 depth from both the sides.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, depth has been called.
just needs to sink it a little bit more. I did notice that he nicked the rack on his way out, so it could have been just something that put him a little bit off.
Very easy for your confidence to be shaken slightly on that first attempt.
And the bar's loaded.
Be interesting to see if it stops him adding more kilos to the bar and he just stays where he is to try and just get that 175 in the bank. And he's decided to do that on a second. That's good.
So next we should have Blair Little squatting 177.5. I think there's a little bit discourse on what he's opening with, but going ahead nonetheless.
I think he just wanted to double check. Our spotters and loaders today are very good at what they do, but obviously it's a busy day. It can be very easy just to misread it.
And with our technical problems, it's not very
Yeah, it's not
easy.
been helpful, but they're very good at what they do.
Lovely looking
I have
squat.
every confidence that they're doing well today.
180
That was a very easy attempt for Blair.
It was a good lift, yeah. It's interesting to see what he puts up for his second attempt today. Next up we have Max with a very round number, 180.
The darts number, I like to call it.
Nice. And there's an under 74 that is a really good squat to open on. It's the heaviest of the weight class today for openers.
Currently predicted second place. 20 kilos behind first, but as we say, we don't know what can happen.
Yeah. I think that's the beauty of this sport. It's 3 lifts. If one's your strongest and the other 2 are okay, you can still push through. It just very much is how you show up on the day and how the day plays out, whether you'll get that first or second a lot of the time.
So just waiting for him to get his squat commands.
And he's racked it.
And it's
That
3
is
white
3
lights.
white lights, a good lift.
That looks speedy, that looks sunk.
82
Good to
2
see.
combo you need for squat.
half on the bar now for Craig.
Next up we have Craig Adams opening with 182.5 today.
182.
182?
182.5.
What did I say?
I thought I heard 92, but it's been a very early morning. I might be hearing things.
I don't know, honestly. I've been here since 7:30. Oh man.
We're just very eager to watch this.
We just want to keep just putting up the numbers higher. I think that's what it is. Add 10 kilos to everyone's openers, why not? The joys. Let's see how Craig takes this today.
Nice steady walk out.
Taking his time. Looking very confident.
I was very fast.
And the refs agree that is a good lift.
Okay, closing out the first attempts now. We've got Dylan with 185
So,
kilos on the bar.
Next up, we've got Dylan McDonald, who will be coming out for 185. Dylan took a little bit of a break from powerlifting. I think the last competition he did was juniors, not last year, but the year before.
Okay. Looking to gain some PBs today as he returns to the platform, do you think?
Yeah, I spoke to him about his total earlier, and he is hoping for above 600, so
That's exciting to see.
might be getting some big jumps. So we'll see how Dylan makes his debut to the 83s and his return back to the sport.
He's looking very confident as he comes out the rack there. That looked very speedy. That was
Yeah.
very quick, and the refs agree that is a good lift. He just wanted to tweak his rack height ever so slightly.
Now we've got Sandy retaking 47 and a half.
I think some lifters when you add weight onto the bar and then take it out the rack again, it does feel that touch different. You do feel that a bit more sunken into the carpet. So some just do need that notch down once they start their lifting day.
Yeah. And you're free to change your rack heights as many times as you want, I think.
I believe so.
So Sandy will be coming out to reattempt the 47.5 kilo squat.
He just needs to sink it that touch more, I believe. Which I hope won't be an issue for him today. I'm really hoping he does well. He's very excited to start the day this morning. He's checking, he's definitely in the middle of the bar, just getting himself set up now.
You got this, Sandy.
Come on, Sandy, we're all behind you.
He's sunk it that little bit more, let's hope the refs agree. And that is a good lift for Sandy. Great to see today. I think he's going to be having a little fan club by the end of the day.
I think everyone's going to be behind Sandy today.
Absolutely.
70 kilos on the bar now for Chris.
So Chris is coming out for a 5 kilo increase from his first attempt.
He's looking very cool, calm and collected in the corner. And waiting to go.
He's doing the very stereotypical dad pose,
Yes,
crossed arms.
Crossed arms of, oh, I've got it. Just shrug and do it. Absolutely. I think he's ready to go today. Taking his time to get ready, that's it. As we say, you've got a whole 60 seconds from when the bar is loaded to start your lift. That looked very strong from Chris today. See what the rest have to say. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I think it was just at the top he lost a little bit of balance.
that's unfortunate.
So they just maybe want him to take his time, keep his balance.
Just be that little bit more steady.
Strength was not an issue there.
On the bright side, he got his first attempt, so he's got number on the board. Now everything else is a bonus for him. So let's hope it doesn't falter any confidence today.
So Gordon next is going to be squatting 142.5 for his second attempt.
So it's a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Very comfortable jump to be made. Let's hope he can just replicate what he had on his first.
Let's see it now, Gordon.
Bit of a grind, but made it to the lockout. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Great to see.
Be interesting to see what Gordon goes for his third. Maybe he might go for small chip or the big round number of 150.
Might do, yeah. It just depends where his confidence sits after that second, but it moved well. So I have no reason to believe he wouldn't manage the 150 if he does choose to go for that for his third.
On the topic of 150, we've got Finlay coming out for 150 for his second attempt.
I've just seen the attempt go in. Gordon will be going for that 150 for his third, which is great to see. Let's go Finlay.
Yeah, very nice second attempt.
I think he's just getting a reminder to walk out the back of the squat rack rather than through the front, just to make sure the spotters know where you're moving after your attempts.
More just for safety reasons and just a bit of etiquette.
Yeah, just keeps everyone that bit safer. And I believe Finlay and Sam, who's just coming out on the platform today, are handling each other by the looks of it. So it'll be good to see the two of them do well. Sam is going for 152.5 on this attempt.
Yeah, that look nice and comfortable. Let's see what the refs say. Yeah.
Lights today.
On the bar now for Callum.
So Callum is opted to take a 10 kilo increase from his opener. That looked very easy.
That's exactly what we want to see as your opening.
And the bar's
Hopefully
loaded.
155 moves just the same.
Again, sitting in third currently in the 74 class. So every attempt will count for him to stay in that position. Let's see it now, Callum.
He's taking his time getting set up. Great to see. Nice and controlled.
Let's see what the refs say.
That is 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Good. So, wonder if he'll opt for that 10 kilo jump to 165 next. We shall see.
We should have a prediction counter.
We should see how many we get right. Next up we have Colin going for 160 kilos today.
Again, I'm going to say Colin's a bit of an underdog in this class. I think Colin's going to put up a very nice, very big
I'm
total.
excited to see it. I think I will be Team Colin for today. Not that we're biased over here. At the
No, we're
commentating.
not. We're not biased in the commentating table.
Let's see how Colin gets on with this. He looked very confident for his first, so I expect no less for his second.
Let's see it now, Colin. Come on.
He's taking his time getting the bar settle. Nice and steady. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
I think Colin could go for a nice big third attempt, so we'll see what Graham puts on the board for him.
175 to get on the board.
I do like seeing a quite scary jump to third attempts. I always think it looks that bit more dramatic.
Builds that anticipation.
Absolutely.
Let's get behind Maris on this one.
And it might be on those jumps from second to third where he'll maybe try and just pip into that third place prediction.
And the
Just have to
bar's
see.
loaded.
And here comes Marius for 175 again.
So Marius unfortunately missed 175. I'm pretty sure if I recall for depth.
Yes, it was just slightly too high for him on this first attempt. Strength was there, it's just that technicality.
Just need to sink it a little bit more.
Still looking very strong. Let's see what the refs say.
And
That
it's
is
a good
3
lift.
white lights, a
Yeah.
good lift.
They seem happy with that.
Yeah. Sometimes it is just that inch or two extra depth. It just shows the refs that you're confident and you can meet their standards.
First attempt, sometimes nerves can get the best of you, so
Absolutely.
just need to regroup, recollect,
And
and
the bar's
come back.
loaded.
And here comes Blair for 180 kilos on the bar now.
2.5 from his opener. His opener was very easy, so let's see how this moves.
Just letting the bar settle there before he begins. And he's a very confident squatter, so
Yeah,
let's see what he goes for next. That is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Good squat for Blair.
It's a brilliant flight so far.
190 on the bar now for Max.
so Max is now coming out for 190. As I said before, currently sitting in second in the 74 class.
And the bar's loaded.
Not far from first either. That was only a 25 kilo gap.
And that can easily be gained between attempt selections. You just need to see if someone's a bit more ambitious, they can really gain the kilos, but obviously that comes with that touch more risk. So I think we're in for an exciting day in this class today.
nice from Max, so let's see what the refs say.
Good lift, 2 to 1.
2 to 1, good win.
Just soft lock out there from the sole judge.
Just
So-
hearing from one of the judges that he had a soft lockout on one side, which just means his knee just wasn't fully locked out when he finished his lift.
197
Not
on the
enough,
bar
obviously,
now.
for that to be overturned. It's still a
And the
good
bar's
lift, but it's just
loaded.
something to bear in mind for when he goes into his third attempt, to just make that touch more confident, just to win over the refs.
Yeah, once
really.
one ref is aware of something, sometimes the others will take extra care to look out for it. So it's best to know what you've been called on to really avoid it for your next attempts.
Absolutely. You want each attempt to be undeniable. Makes the ref's job's a lot easier, makes
So-
your day go a lot smoother.
So Craig is now squatting 197.5 and just did it right
Very
before my
confident.
eyes.
Yeah, very confident.
Get some weight on the bar.
That was very
Okay,
fast.
finishing out
We'll
our
be
second
going into the
attempt.
200 mark
I believe
easily.
so, yeah. And that was a good lift from him. Easy to see that.
Left of flight B.
Next up, we have Dylan McDonald finishing this second attempt squats with 200 kilos on the bar.
I believe if he gets this 200 kilos, whatever he does for his third attempt will be a PB, because I believe 200 is his PB.
That's great to see. And then we have our additional spotters in play now as it's over 200 kilos, just to make sure everyone's safe. It's a heavy weight to be moving. And he moved it with ease. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white legs.
Even took time to nod his head after.
Yeah, I blinked and missed it.
Okay, we're into the third
Great to
attempt
see.
now.
And then we're back with Sandy for his third attempt today at 52 and a half.
So it's not that I'm playing favourites, but Sandy is one of my favourite competitors here.
Absolutely, he's a lovely man. He was really friendly this morning. He's making everyone feel welcome in the warm-up room. I think we'll all be behind him for this third attempt.
Come on, Sandy.
He needs to make sure he sinks it, and he'll have it in the bag, no problem, I think.
The bar's loaded. Let's go, Sandy.
Let's go, Sandy. Let's see it. We're all behind you.
You got this.
And the spotters are rooting for him.
Finish
It's
strong,
great to see.
Sandy.
Such a joy to watch. Come on, Sandy.
He's waiting carefully. Yeah, sink it. Easy lockout there, and we have a good lift.
Yeah, that's 3 white lights
Great
for
to
Sandy.
see. Oh, he's smiling
And-
as he comes out the platform.
And all the crowd are all behind him, so happy.
I'm very excited to see how his day plays out. I could see the room erupting very easily for Deadlifts later today.
Yeah.
Just a little stumble on his second. Strength is there.
And next up we've got Chris.
I think he just had a little wobble on his lockout at 70 kilos, but it hasn't stopped him moving up to 75.
Chris has also been such a joy to watch. And
Let's see it, Chris. We're all rooting for you.
as you can hear, the whole crowd is behind Chris. Come on, let's see it. Taking his time with his setup, getting himself nice and ready.
And that's the start command given now. Looking very strong.
And kept his balance, and that's 3 white lights.
Fantastic way to finish out his squat attempts today. Very excited to see what both him and Sandy put up for their bench at Deadlifts today.
It's such a great atmosphere here. Everyone's behind everyone, and
Absolutely. I think especially when it's masters lifters who are maybe new to the sport, for example, I think the whole crowd just wants them to do well
yeah.
and just keep them engaged. It's great to see. It's such an
And the
encouraging
bar's
atmosphere.
loaded.
Next we have Gordon coming out for 150 kilos. I think he's just sorting his belt at the moment. Here he comes.
Let's go, Gordon. Finish strong.
So again, on our prediction list, we predicted that Gordon will be going for the big 150. So
Yeah.
let's see this move.
It's a great milestone. Let's hope that he gets it. A bit slow on the up there, but still managed to lock out, and that is 3 white lights.
A grind that pays off.
Absolutely.
105.5 on the bar now. Finley going at 5
So
kilos
Finley is now coming out for 155 kilos. And you caught that Finley and Sam are both handling each other.
Yes, they are. I just saw them standing in the warm-up room together and realised I think they're even sharing a belt today.
They really want a multitask.
I know. I can't think of much worse than trying to focus on your own comp while also figuring out the numbers for someone else. But good on them for trying it. On the bright side, they're in different weight classes, so they're not directly competing against each other today.
So your Finley is now squatting 155 kilos, 5 kilos from second attempt.
That's a grind, but he has it. Let's see what the rest have to say. And that is a good lift.
3 white lights for Finley.
Job's not over, Finley. You'll have to go and do your handling duties.
Handling Sam now, yep.
Looking to go 3 for 3 in squats.
No, it just shows what a collaborative sport it is. It's something I've noticed about powerlifting that
And the bar is loaded.
previously I've been a part of team sports, but this, although it's an individual going up to the platform, it definitely feels like you always have a team behind you.
Yeah, everyone's rooting for everyone. It's such a brilliant community to be a part of.
For sure. Here's Callum now with 160, hyping himself up before this third attempt.
Very confident, so let's see how this goes.
Bit of a grind, but managed to control it.
Bit of a sticking point.
That is 3 white lights. Great way to finish out squats.
160 straight on the bar now.
He looks very ecstatic with that, so.
We've had a few lifters today that have made all 3 of their attempts. It's great to see.
And the bar's loaded.
Just gives you that extra confidence going into bench. Now here comes Sam with 160 kilos on the bar. There's a grind, but he managed to lock it. Let's see what the refs say.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
But how can he not be in those squat shoes?
Great performance.
So again, my bias,
Your underdog.
Colin is now coming out for 167.5. Still currently sitting in 4th, but not too far from 3rd place.
Yeah, not far at all. Something that could easily be gained in bench or deadlifts quite comfortably, I believe.
I can see him from the sidelines. He looks as cool as a cucumber.
Is loaded.
Come on, Colin.
Kind of interesting to see some lifters really hype themselves up for lifts and others just keep themselves quite chill, quite controlled, and both pay off in different ways.
Tend to find with certain lifts, I always have different squats, hype, bench, not so much.
Absolutely. Some say bench is a rest.
That's a nice and steady under the bar, Colin. Let's see this move.
Managed just to lock out quite comfortably there.
Yeah, a little bit of a sticking point, but it looked very easy.
Solid third attempt, 3 white lights. I think it was a good selection for him today.
It's a good choice by Graham, his handler. So next up, we've got Marius, who will be squatting 185 for 3rd attempt squat.
Yeah, that's a 10 kilo jump. Let's see if it moves just as well as 175 did on his second.
Came back from the 1st attempt, just squatting a little bit deeper, so I think this should be fine. He knows what he needs to do.
Usually when a ref calls you on a specific technicality, you'll have that in your head when you come out for your third. Looks strong. Let's see what the refs say.
3 white
3
lights.
white
White
lights. Look very confident.
Okay, with a 12.5 kilos.
As you said earlier, some people, if they fail their first attempt at squats, it maybe gets on their head, maybe throws them off. That has not happened with Marius today.
So next up, we're going to have Blair, who is coming out for 192 for their third attempt squat.
And the bar is loaded.
He's been very confident approaching the bar every time he comes out.
Absolutely. He's also being handled by Graham today. He's got a busy day ahead. Yeah. Hopefully this goes just as well as his second attempt. It looked very strong. Managed to push through. Let's see.
Yeah.
That is 3 white lights.
White lights.
Great to see.
With our technical difficulties, we have to make sure that we're reaching over just to see the paddles.
It can be quite difficult to see, especially if the refs move to see the squat attempt a bit more clearly. But we will make do. Next up we have Max hitting that lovely 200 kilos.
It should be quite a milestone for Max.
Let's get this, Max.
Not letting it phase him, and he's approaching bar very comfortably, so let's see this move.
I think he's smart to approach it just the same as any other lift. Sometimes the number can get in the lifter's head, but he's walking it out very confidently today. Oh, unfortunately, just not there. But the spotter's caught him quite comfortably, and it just leaves that milestone for another day for him.
7.5 on the bar now.
I'm sure he'll get that 10 kilos by next comp.
Oh, absolutely, no doubt.
So we're on our final 2 lifters, both coming out for the same weight of 207.5.
And both in the same weight class as well. For predicted second is Craig, who will be out next. Dylan is predicted first so far on openings.
Let's go for
It'll
it.
be interesting to see how the day plays out for them.
Looks like there's a 32 kilo gap between them. But again, attempts can be missed, things can happen. We just have to see how the day plays.
Especially if some lifters opt for smaller jumps and others prefer leaps. You never know what's going to happen. Let's see how Craig gets on with this today. Looking very confident. Let's say 3 white lights. Great way to finish off.
Okay, finishing off the
Squats
flight,
today.
we've got Dylan, 207.5 kilo space on the bar.
So I believe this is a PB for Dylan, coming out in the same weight. So it can be calm and collected for this.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Dylan. Finish strong.
He's looking very determined.
Considering he's had a break from powerlifting, it's almost as if he's never left.
That's great to see. Yeah, he seems very comfortable coming out onto the platform for sure. He's very quick on the up there. What did the ref say? I believe that is 3 white lights. A good lift. Finish off this flight.
That concludes the round.
So
Maintains his first place prediction.
I think that is us for our first round of squats, and we will be back for bench. So we are back for our bench session. So we've got Jordan, who's coming out for an 80 kilo opener.
Yeah, he had a really good time doing his squats earlier today, so let's see if that progression continues in his bench.
Yeah, very, very easy opener for Jordan.
That is 3 white lights, good lift for Jordan.
I will say very jealous of everyone who will hit an 80 kilo bench.
Is that an achievement for you in future, do you think?
Very much so. So Joe is now coming out for an 85 kilo opener. Joe had a very nice time on the squat event, so we will see how this ticks along for bench. Again,
We have 3 white lights again. Smooth sailing so far.
very simple, very easy.
95 on the bar now for Jack.
So we've got Jack, who will be coming out for a 95 kilo opener. So Jack had a good event on the squats. He got 2 attempts, just narrowly missing the 185. So let's just see him get focused and hit all his nice PBs for bench.
Yeah, he's looking very calm coming out for bench today.
You'll notice throughout the bench session that there'll be some lifters who opt to get a handout on bench and some who decide not to. All down to personal preference, of course.
There's very much pros and cons depending on the person. And that is 3 white lights again for Jack, so great to see. Confident start. Next up we have Ed, who will be hitting the 100 kilo milestone. That's his first attempt.
I think that is just a milestone for everyone, doesn't matter, men, women.
Absolutely, any round number, and it's a great thing to achieve. To start with that, you must feel very confident. Very strong opener there. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
Yeah, very speedy bench.
100 space on the bar now for Keane.
So next up we'll have Keenan. So Keenan hit a very nice squat PB. So let's see this continue for bench. I saw his last few heavy sessions in the Highland Powerlifting Club, which looked very nice, and Lewis is very confident in his ability coming into this competition, so I can imagine we'll have some big numbers.
When prep starts going well in the final weeks in the run up to a comp, it does just give you that little extra motivation. And that is 3 white lights again, a good lift.
Yeah, that was a nice comfortable opener for Keenan. So we will see what Lewis decides to put in for the next attempt for him. So next up we've got Cameron, who's another peak strength lifter, who will be coming out for 105 for his opener. Again, another one of Lewis's lifters. Both of them have been having quite good competitions, so
Yeah, Cameron was another lifter that squats didn't fully go to plan in his 3rd attempt, but let's hope that there's some kilos to gain here for him today.
just because one lift doesn't go maybe the way you ideally planned, you need to shake it off and crack on the bench.
Absolutely. And that was a very speedy attempt there, but it is 2 to 1 unfortunately.
I think that may have been for commands I'm hearing on the mic. So just has to listen out. It's very fast, very easy, so just a
Absolutely.
small technicality.
No strength issues whatsoever there, so I no doubt he'll be out for a good second attempt. And we have Sean, who's also opening with 105 on bench today.
Sean made a nice comeback from squats, not getting his first attempt, but still getting a PB nonetheless. Yeah, that looked easy, but unfortunately a no lift.
I'm not sure what that red light was for. Now we have Brandon coming out with 115.
So Brandon didn't have squats go directly to plan, but I mean, I will say I gave him a little bit of a pep talk, so he should be nice and focused for this upcoming bench.
Sometimes that extra chat, that extra bit of motivation will just get him in the right headspace for these attempts.
Let's see this move, Brandon. Yeah, they look
Quick
very,
bench attempt there. And 3 white lights.
they look very nice. That's 5 kilos off of his PB. So we'll see what his coach decides to put in next.
Next up we have Team Watson, Craig coming out. First attempt bench today. And he is opening 5 kilos under his max. Or his current max, I should say. So let's see how this moves today for him.
Three white lights, it looked like a good opener. Currently got all green on squats, so let's see that continue for bench.
Yeah, we're on track for a good day for Craig today.
So we now have Colin coming out for 117.5 for his opener. Currently sitting in third in the 93 kilo class. And
Strong opener.
I think that space is quite safe, considering that opener. I think he has room to move that quite a bit on bench.
Absolutely. 3 white lights, great way to start his bench today. And the bar is now loaded, 120 kilos for Fergus.
So this is another milestone a lot of lifters wish to get, the big 120 or 125. Yeah, that looked very nice.
Very nice and controlled lift there for
Now
Fergus. 120 kilos is staying on the bar for Craig Williams. He's excited to get going with bench. Told me earlier he's been moving quite well recently, so
Craig is currently sitting in first place, so
be exciting to see how the day plays out. He is aware there may be a rivalry in the weight class, but don't know if it will be phasing him today. We will see. A very controlled first attempt.
yeah, that's a very nice opener for Craig.
3 white lights, good lift, keeping it easy.
You must walk your arm before you get the start command. 122.5 now for Pascal.
So Pascal is now going for 122.5 for his opener. Again, another one that came back from squats, just to give the audience a bit of background. Unfortunately failed first attempt squat, but came back and managed to put extra kilos onto there. So
From memory, I think it was just the technicality that was that first attempt was a bit difficult. Quite a long pause there for his bench, but still managed to push up no problem. So that is 3 white lights for Pascal.
125 kilos now.
I think he's excited with how the day is going so far. Big smiles to his handler.
Last 2 laps of round 1.
So next up we've got Sean, who's coming out for 125 kilo for first attempt bench. 2 red plates. Sean is currently sitting in second for the 105 class. So to try and keep that position, every kilo counts.
And he's opted for a handout just to give him that little extra assistance getting set up. It looked like a very smooth press. The refs say 3 white lights.
Quite an explosive press.
Yeah, very speedy.
165 kilos.
I wonder if maybe the peak has done him some wonders just in that little time before comp where you just ease off when you're lifting. That touch can really help show up on the day that little bit more energized.
So next up we've got Finley, who's been quite a joy to watch. He's always so happy approaching the bar.
He's smiling before the bar's even loaded. He is smiling at the side of the platform there. I'm excited to see what he pulls out the bag today after that phenomenal squat attempt earlier.
Opening with 165 is no easy feat, so I can't imagine this moving any worse than a squat.
Exactly. I'd be happy with that being my squat at the moment. So great to see it moving so smooth for him on bench press today.
Very smooth opener.
3 white lights. I wonder if we'll see some big jumps from him today in bench.
I will say I would be smiling and that happy all the time if my bench was anywhere near that.
Absolutely. No wonder he's so happy. Oh, he's big grins again. It's a joy to see. I always think that a lot of lifters love to stay locked in for the day, which I totally understand, but it's nice seeing the joy of it as it carries on. The further you get into the day, the more excitement you get to see from the sidelines. It's great. Here comes Jordan for his second attempt. 10 kilo jump to 90 kilos.
Be interesting to see if he's trying to go for that big milestone of 100 for his third attempt, but again, that's just me playing the prediction game.
Yes, you just like your round numbers.
I love my round numbers, me. Let's see it now, Jordan.
A slight hesitancy on the way up, but still 3 white lights. Let's hope that doesn't throw off his confidence for his third attempt.
Same weight now for Joe. And the bar is loaded through.
So Joe is now coming out for the same weight.
Let's see it, Joe. Come on.
First attempt moved very easy. Currently, if he gets this attempt, he will have green across the board. So let's see it now.
Bit of a wobble, but still managed to walk out there. And that is a good lift. He's now retained his spot as predicted second in the 120 kilo weight class.
So next up we have Jack, who's going for the big 100 kilo bench.
He's just locking in the load up in the warm up area just now, it looks like. Just waiting for the bar to be loaded.
Seems like he is being handled by Ilhan, one of the Apto coaches.
5 kilo jump. Easy work, Jack. Come on.
It is a 5 kilo jump from his first attempt, so let's see how he handles it. Hopefully it moves just the same.
Getting himself nice and set up in a good position. Gets start command.
Nice nice and smooth there.
Looks good.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Very
done.
controlled bench. So
107
Nice,
and a
3
half,
white lights and a good lift.
107 and a half, cost
I
up
think
to
there's a
8.
bit of room to move up, but we'll see what Ilhan wants to put down. I can see them discussing what the next attempt will be.
I do think out of the 3 lifts, bench is probably the most tricky to predict.
It's
Just because it's all upper body. I don't know if that's just my personal
And the
thoughts
bar is
on
loaded
it,
for you,
but
I think
a
it's-
10 kilo jump in squats feels a lot different to a 10 kilo jump in.
yeah. I think bench is such a technical lift that so many things could go wrong with it that sometimes it's hard to predict where your actual
Absolutely.
point is.
Yeah, it takes a lot of deliberating, and sometimes just that little bit more confidence can really push it that extra 2.5 where needed.
So Ed is now out benching 107.5. Look very easy.
Yeah,
And 3 white lights and a good lift.
he's a very calm lifter, Ed. He's always coming out very controlled, very easygoing, it looks like. I think he's quite happy with his performance so far.
And the bar is loaded good.
And the bar is now loaded for Cian. He's taking the same weight, 107.5.
Again, had a good round in squats, got his opener on bench, so he's on the board, so anything from here is all good to me. So let's see it now, Kieran.
And that's a
That is
2 to 1, sorry. 2 to 1. I think the second
for one more rep to give their vote.
A wee bit quick.
Fortunately, it's the downside to the paddles. I just need to wait that extra bit of time. And that's 2 to 1.
Good.
So it is a good
110
lift.
kilos now, please,
There was a
for
cue
Callum.
given by the Santa ref, so that might be some feedback
Callum
before
will
his
follow by
third
Sean
attempt.
and then Brandon. And the bar is loaded for you, Callum. Let's see now. Come on.
Cameron coming out for 110 kilos.
Unfortunately missed his opener. I think that was just on commands. It was nothing to do with strength, so just needs to listen out.
Very comfortable going up that extra 5 kilos, it seems. It just needs to listen out that touch more for him today.
I feel like it's less risky if you do that when it comes to commands.
Absolutely. When you know it's without a doubt not a strength issue, there's no harm in just pushing that little extra as long as you're positive. You can get that rack command. And he waited for the rack command this time. And that is 3 white lights. He is on the board. Sean is in a similar situation. He's coming out for 110 kilos as well. Also missed his opener at 105. So let's hope he gets this number on the board for him today, just give him that peace of mind.
Yeah, I think this opener was also missed just on a technicality, not on strength. So I think this really hammers home the importance of picking a nice, easy opener. So if anything does happen, you know you can reattempt it.
And that is 3 white lights for his second attempt.
Yeah.
So he's still in the game.
122.5 kilos now for Brandon.
Now we're moving up to 122.5 kilos for Brandon.
So this is a 2.5 kilo PB, I believe, for Brandon. So it's getting nice and focused for this. I do hope my little pep talk worked. Come on, Brandon.
He does look very much in the zone at the moment. He's looking very confident coming out of that warm-up area. Let's see it, Brandon.
Okay, there seems to be a bit of the problem with the rack height. I think they might have got the rack height a little bit wrong. So that gives Brandon the time to reset, refocus, and get organised. Let's see it now, Brandon. Yeah, I think he's got room for a nice PB here.
Great lift. 3 white lights, looking very confident. Let's hope he gets gets that PB on the board, that would be great to see.
Yeah, just adding extra kilos onto the total.
Here comes Craig Watson running out to the platform for his bench
I
today.
know, we almost missed him.
He's trying to do a speed rep here in the middle, but he's still out for 122.5.
Maybe he's trying to confuse the judges. The faster you get onto the platform.
Possibly. This will be a PB for him. I think his bench is 120 PB. That looked like a really solid second attempt. 3 white lights. PB in the bag. Let's see what he's got for third. Looked very excited to get out on the platform.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't run out again. We might miss him.
Of course, we are powerlifters, not track runners. We will see.
So next up we'll have Colin, who's coming out for 125 kilos.
And the bar is loaded, Colin.
Colin's been having a really good day and he's really trying to solidify himself in that third place spot for the 93 class. Not too far off from second either, so he might be trying to keep an eye on the attempts there.
Yeah, if the opportunity presents itself. That was a very good lockout from him. The refs have said
2 against 1 of them again, 1 for bum lift.
2 white lights, 2 to 1. So that's a good lift.
Yeah, one of
That
the
was a grind
calls.
there.
One of the calls seemed to be for bum lift, so he just needs to sink that bum a little bit more.
Yeah, it might just be when he struggled that little bit on the rise there. It just twitched slightly, but still, good lift, can't complain. Play to the day you've been given. And we'll see how third goes for him.
So next up we've got Craig Williams, who you have said is A, on their redemption arc, and B, has had a Terminator prep.
Yes, and he's currently sitting predicted first place for the 93, so it's been a great day so far. He's taking 125 kilos for a spin. A nice and controlled bench, simple, adds 10.
I think he should really put up that bench. He's definitely got a lot more kilos in the tank there.
I do know that he is hoping to compete a little later this year, so I don't know if today is an RPE 8 day rather than going all out, but
And the bar is
I think it
loaded.
would be very tempting just to chip that little bit extra when it's moving that well.
So we now have Fergus, who is coming out for 127.5 for second attempt. I think he's being handled by Peter Young.
That's a solid second attempt. Let's see what the refs say.
And
3 white lights. Keeping it simple, easy. He could push that quite comfortably.
Yeah, definitely.
And the bar is loaded, let's see it.
And quick turnaround, Pascal is coming out on the same weight.
That's a 5 kilo jump from his opener. Let's hope it moves the same.
Let's see it now, Pascal.
A smooth
And
lift
3 white
there.
lights.
3 white lights.
Yeah.
Very easy.
Sean is up next.
They're making these heavy weights look very simple. Very impressive to see.
So next out we will have Sean, who will be doing 132.5 for his second attempt. Sean has been having quite a good competition. Just making sure the bar is completely ready before he comes out.
Go on, Sean. Finley to get ready.
So Sean's getting himself nice and set up underneath the bar.
Very comfortable hand out for him there. Made that look very easy.
Yeah,
Moving like an
I'm
opener
shocked at
going
the
on
lack
the
of
shot.
struggle we've seen on bench today in the best way.
I think that he should go for the big 140, but
And that would be a really nice way to finish off bench for him today. And next we have Smiley Finley getting ready to go.
I'd say Finley's one of my favourite lifters to watch in this flight.
Absolutely.
He's just such a joy to watch.
I think he's just so happy to be here. He's just ready to go. It's great to see.
And
And
the
he's
bar is
got
loaded.
3 bad boys loaded for a bench. An impressive number, 175
Get it
kilos
moving.
today.
Same again.
Very, very impressive bench. Very comfortably sitting in first place at the moment, with a very whopping 730 total if he gets this.
And that's before you even touch on how big a jump he'll probably make in his deadlifts. It'll be crazy to see. That was a very solid attempt.
Yeah,
Refs have said 3 white lights.
bit of work, but definitely room to go up.
Joe, we're looking for 92.5 kilos for
I think his
Joe.
handler's very happy with how he's doing so far as well, by the
Yeah.
looks of it. And then we are back to Joe starting off third attempts with 92.5, so 2.5 kilo jump from his previous attempt. Just waiting for the bar to be loaded now.
So
Bar
just,
just needs to be steady in the middle, I think.
yeah.
And the bar is loaded.
Refs are just being
Let's go, Joe.
diligent before allowing the lifter to enter the platform. Yeah.
So if Joe gets this attempt, he will be on a 6 for 6 day. So hopefully this will move really well. Quite satisfying when you get a nice 9 for 9 day.
Absolutely. It is a big goal for many lifters, and it's great to see that he's on track. And the refs say 3 white lights. He is still on track for a 9 for 9 day.
95 kilos now for Jordan. 95
Next
kilos.
we have Jordan.
Jordan will be followed by Jack and then Kieran.
Jordan will be lifting 95 kilos for his third attempt, a 5 kilo jump.
From what I can see, Jordan's been having a good day. I mean, he came out with a squat PB. His bench has been going really well. I think this is a brilliant day for Jordan. So let's see it now. So Jordan has opted to get lift off for this attempt. Again, personal preference from the lifters. Some people like to get a hand off, and some people don't, just because it might not be the handoff they would like. Again, totally personal preference.
I'd also like to point out for Jordan, just checking the stats, he opened, let's see if he gets this first. Struggle, but it's still a great day for Jordan so far. He opened with his squat PB, he's opened with his bench PB, and he will be opening higher than his deadlift personal best today as well. So
I think
anything past his openers is a bonus today
Yeah.
for him when it comes to aiming for those higher PBs that he's got on the cards.
that's a day to be proud of. If you are coming out PB after PB after PB.
Absolutely. So he's got 10 kilo PB on his bench. Third attempt. It's not the end of the world for him at all. Still doing a great day so far.
So Jack is now coming out for 105 kilos. The 100 kilos was a little bit hard, so we'll see how this moves. Again, it's very hard to tell a bench because it's such a technical lift. It could be anything that makes something move a little bit hard.
Absolutely. And there's a lot of lifters I've spoken to where with bench it's very simple. It either moves or it doesn't. Sometimes they struggle to grind it out, but Jack does not have that issue at the moment. He's got 3 white lights.
3 for Jack on bench, well done. Kieran is up next, 110
Yeah, as you say, it's probably the most technical of the 3 lifts. It's very hard to predict because of that. But so far, our lifters are doing really well at choosing the right temp selection, giving them enough of a challenge, but still achievable.
Yeah.
Great to see.
I like you.
So Kian is now coming out for 110 kilos for bench. He's taking his time with his setup, getting some nice leg drive there. He's grinding it up. Come on.
He's managed to push through and get the rack command.
The
The refs say 3 white lights. That was a good attempt selection.
Yeah. So from what I can see, that was a 2.5 kilo PB for Kian. So again, happy days. Take home that PB and be proud of your performance.
And then next on the platform we have Ed. He'll be coming out for the 115 kilo bench press. That's his third attempt today.
A bit more.
Chill as ever.
A bit more.
So Ed has been having a really, really, really good day, especially with the bench.
Making his third attempt look very easy there. Phenomenal performance so far.
2 against 1 or 1
That is
on the
3
side
white
for a bum
lights.
lift. 2 against 1 is a good lift.
2 against
So we're
1,
looking at
apologies. Couldn't see the
115
ref in the
kilos
far
now,
corner.
same weight
Again,
for
we're
sure.
reading off of panels at the moment, so it can be a little bit hard with how crowded it can be in here.
Absolutely.
Come on, Sean.
Next we have Sean coming out for the same weight, 115 kilos. I think given his first attempt didn't go to plan, he has recovered very well to be aiming for this. A bit of a grind. but
Yeah, he
manages
pushes
to
it
walk
up.
out. Ref
And
say
3
3
white
white
lights, a good lift
lights.
again. Bit of a struggle, but got there in the end.
A little bit of tension loss at the bottom, which might have made it a little bit more grindy, but as you say, bench is that technical that one little thing like that can throw it off.
Exactly. Some lifters prefer to sink their bench a little bit and use that momentum, and some are more soft touch based. It's very tailored to the person. As a lift overall, it's very difficult to determine what's best for them.
Yeah.
But so far this flight is doing phenomenally well. We're now got Cameron for 117.5 kilos.
Getting himself nice and set up. Good leg drive. Very explosive bench. And the refs are happy with that.
No notes, that was great. I think even his handler's going, why didn't we do more? Great to see. That's always the attitude you want to have of like, if there was 2.5, 5 kilos more in the bag, much better that than doing a Hail Mary attempt and it maybe not paying off the same. It's always good to know you've got that extra in the bag for next time.
Does really give you that boost to really, really come back onto your next comp and be like, I know I've got more, I can do more.
Especially if what you've managed this time round is maybe a big PB that you've been struggling with for a while. There's nothing better than when you finally manage it and you go, that was way easier than I thought. And here is Colin for 127.5.
That was some incredible grind.
It's like he just pushed it level by level to lockout. That was great to see.
Good luck.
Doesn't matter if you get it in stages, if you get it, you get it.
As long as it locks out, you're fine. Absolutely. And here comes Brandon. You say this will be a personal best for him today?
Yeah, so this will be a 7.5 kilo increase on his bench. I know he's really after the 130, but I'm very impressed with this increase.
Well, if he gets this, you know that 130 should be in the bag next time.
Yeah, definitely. Come on, Brandon, let's see it.
Nice and controlled descent. And a steady lockout.
Yeah. He is very, very happy with that, as he should be.
Absolutely. 3 white lights. Good lift on his third attempt.
I think that 130 he is after will definitely be their next competition.
And here comes Speedy Craig Watson.
We've caught him this time, so he can't be running
I
away
think
from
he's
us.
taking a breather.
Might have been running around too much.
Really a fan of this new singlet colour that's came out recently as well. Nice to see it on the platform.
It's very nice. I might be going shopping after this.
Right on, let's have it, Craig, come on.
Let's get after it,
Big
Craig.
punch
This will
on the
be,
chest.
he got a PB on his squats. This will be a new PB on his bench press as well if he gets this.
Very steady on the AMRAC.
There we go. Bit of a of delay on the left arm,
That was
but
a big
still
fight.
knockout.
And he
And
gets
3
the,
white lights. It was a grind and it paid off.
We've had a lot of fighter benches this round.
Yeah. But you see that a lot. The
That's the prize that we have.
third attempt bench, it almost looks like slow motion in front of you just because they're all grinding out that much. It's great to see.
And the bar is loaded.
It's paying off for so many. And here we have Craig Williams coming out for 130, that nice round number.
2 more attempts.
Now, you said it's been an RP 8 day. From what I see, it's been an RP 6 day.
Yeah, I think he's maybe undershot at this comp a little bit. We'll see how this moves.
Definitely has room to really hammer home in the next competition.
Yeah.
Because everything has looked spot on for Craig.
If this is a trial run, I can't wait to see the victory lap. That's for sure going to be amazing to watch. And that was simple. Smooth like
That
butter.
moves like an opener. It's a win, that's
Nice 3 white lights.
As you say, if this is a trial run, I would love to see a victory lap from him.
Fergus.
As our MC just said, that was moving like an opener. I wouldn't be surprised if it is one when he next hits the platform.
Last
Next we have
chance to
Fergus,
change your opener, but might be your last
132.5
chance.
kilos. He's been having a great day so far. Made all of his squat attempts, all of his bench so far.
Currently
Nice.
sitting in third as well.
Yeah, great place to be. Let's see if he keeps on track for that 9 for 9 day. And that was easy.
Andy, next
Light
time,
work.
What
3 white lights, good lift.
Fergus, well done. Same way,
And his
same
handler,
bar,
Peter, is looking absolutely delighted with
and the
that.
bar is loaded.
Almost looks more delighted than
I know.
Fergus.
Come on, let's see it.
Here comes Pascal for the same weight, 132.5. Another lifter that's doing really well today.
Nice and tight, let's see this attempt. Come on.
That was very steady.
And
Very
there you
easy.
go, 3 white
3
lights.
white lights. Exactly what we want to
Redemption
see.
form.
I have to say these last few
Please
third
name
attempts,
forgotten.
I think the lifters are forgetting that they should be a struggle.
Yeah, I think so too.
Shown away forward by
Third attempts are meant to be
Finlay. This is
difficult,
the last
guys.
2 lifts of
It's so
the
nice to see so many lifters get their third attempt as well.
Absolutely. So far, I think,
And the
unfortunately,
bar
Georgian
is going
didn't get his 95 kilo third attempt, but
Come on,
everyone
Sean,
else
all
has
day.
managed to get their third so far. Let's see if Sean can keep this streak going with 137.5 on the bar.
Let's see it now, Sean. Come on.
Very speedy there on the way up.
Yeah, you're right when you say I think a lot of these lifters forget to struggle.
Yeah, third attempt should be hard. But it's great to see them all having such a good day. And here comes Smiley Finlay again. He's ready to go.
Finlay smiles.
Yeah, with 180, a whopping 180 kilos on the bar for bench press.
And the bar is loaded from the left.
He's dancing before he's even made it out to do the lift. He's ready for this.
Huge lift, come on.
Let's hope he's got this in the bag. I'm sure we'll see a victory dance if he does.
See, there's being nonchalant and then there's just being chill and cool as a cucumber, giving thumbs up to everyone on this attempt.
Thinking back, I think first timers 2024, there was a very similar environment. It's great to see. And yeah, easy, light work.
It's a nice
He's happy.
attempt.
Yeah, it's so nice to see as the comp goes on, there will be so many more people celebrating and enjoying it rather than like having nerves at the beginning. He really managed to shake that off well. But Finlay has had no sign of nerves today. We'll now set up for flight B.
So the first person we will have coming out for flight B is Sandy.
Yes, a fan favourite.
He's a crowd favourite, he's a table favourite. I think he's just a favourite throughout.
Absolutely. And he'll be starting off with 40 kilos on bench press. Let's hope he starts off strong and continues that way.
But first off, we are just switching around all of our referees and handlers. I'm just getting the bar all set up. Okay,
Okay,
so
all good?
So we have Sandy ready to go.
All good, ready to go.
Just waiting for refs to say if the bar is loaded comfortably for them.
Gregor. Who's doing lift-offs, guys? Come on. Right.
Okay. Just waiting for our spotter and loaders to get in position.
And the bar is loaded.
The bar is
Come
now
on,
loaded
Sandy.
for
Nice easy
Sandy.
start.
40 kilo bench press.
So Sandy has been an absolute joy to watch. So I'm all behind him for this bench attempt.
So we just need to make sure that he hears the ref well. We was saying earlier today. And he's heard him perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I was saying earlier it can be a bit difficult to hear
There we go,
refs
good
when he
start,
can't see
Sandy.
them.
Well done.
That was 3 white lights. Keeping it simple. Ref is loud and clear
Three
for
white
him.
lines, Sandy. Great start.
Very
struggle.
easy for Sandy, and he's smiling, walking away.
Yeah.
50 kilos the bar for Chris, and then Gordon afterwards.
Here comes Chris Armstrong for a 50 kilo bench press for his first attempt.
Chris has had a good session in squats, so let's see this tick along for bench.
Again, cool, calm and collected. He's ready just to bench like it's nothing, it looks like. He's ready to go. Let's see it, Chris. Okay. See what the refs say.
Very
And
easy.
that is 3 white lights.
Well done.
Moved exactly as an opener should.
Gordon up next. 80
Absolutely.
kilos for Gordon, please. 80 kilos.
Next up we have Gordon, who will be starting with an 80 kilo bench press. Again, numbers that Kaylee and I can only dream of at the moment. Great to see such strong openers so far.
If my coach is watching this, if you could please give me an 80 kilo bench, I'd be
Well
very
done,
happy.
Gordon.
My coach is in Luxembourg, but I would also really like an 80 kilo bench too, please. Right, let's go, Gordon. Make it look easy for us.
Do what we can dream to do.
Yes, show us how it's done. Very speedy first attempt there. And the refs have said 3 white lights. Good lift.
Yeah.
Start, Gordon.
Me and Alex aren't jealous.
Not at all. I was just thinking, it was like, my 80 kilos would never move so fast. Great to see. And I will be jealous for the rest of this flight as we go with Finlay at 85
And the
kilos.
bar is loaded. Let's go, Finlay. Come on. Nice easy start.
So Finlay and Sam, I will call them the multitaskers of the flight, who are both handling, lifting, and hitting PBs all at the same time.
Great to see the teamwork between the two of them as well. And that is a good lift for Finlay.
87.5 kilos now, please, for Craig Adams.
So we have Craig Adams coming out with 87.5 kilos for his opener. Let's hope it looks just as easy as those that went before him there.
Let's see it now, Craig.
Please, Craig, let's go. Nice easy opener,
Looking
Craig.
very
Come on.
calm, very collected for this lift.
Please listen to your
Not
command.
much hype needed for his bench press.
Nice, steady AMRAC.
Looking very strong.
Very speedy.
Good
I've
job.
never seen bench move so quickly in my life. That's
No.
fantastic. I'm expecting big things from his bench moving forward. I think that looked very strong. And next we have the other multitasker, Sam, coming out for 87.5 as well.
Nothing the colour of his shoes.
Oh yes, very colourful. It's nice to see. Always like it when they show a bit of character in their outfits for their competitions. Great to see.
I think it makes their lifts move better.
Yes.
Which,
sure.
judging from that bench, I'm correct.
Yes, I would say your theory has evidence now, yep. That's 3 white lights, good lift for Sam there.
100 kilos
In his
bench
very
for
snazzy
Callum,
shoes.
100.
So Callum is a junior.
Yes, he's just moved up from the sub-juniors. Another colour-coordinated lifter today.
And the bar is loaded. Let's
Love
go,
a
Callum.
colour coordinated fit.
I'll just double check what his current max is. His current bench max is 102.5. So if he gets this and it looks strong, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a push today.
Yep, 2.5 off of his best on an opener. I feel like you're going to set yourself up for a good day. Okay, so he's
Replace the
been
bar, replace the bar.
told to rack again. I think there might be something off of his positioning, but we'll just let him try again.
See what the refs say. I think they're happy with that starting position now.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift, Callum.
Yeah, unfortunately didn't get it. Sometimes something like that might throw you off a little bit, but if he can go into the back and
1.5
chill out,
falling in the
get himself
before.
composed, I'm sure he'll have
Exactly.
it next attempt.
Just a few deep breaths, get your head back in the game, you should be okay. Next we have Colin Ross with 115 kilos, our underdog of the day. Let's see how bench moves for him.
I did warn him that I'm rooting for him, so no
Your
pressure.
predictions have been good so far. I'll be excited to see this one come through.
No
We'll
pressure,
see.
Colin, no pressure.
But we'll see how he moves today.
Yeah,
That was a very steady opener.
very controlled, very smooth.
Well done.
Happy
Marius is
with
up next,
that.
120 kilos in the bar.
Next we have Marius out for 120 kilos on the bar. I do think your theory is right about the bright colours. Our most
the bar is
colourful
loaded.
lifters are doing quite well today.
Yeah,
Let's see how
Oh,
bench
Marius,
moves for
this is-
Marius. Let's see if prove your theory right.
Max to get ready.
so unfortunately he didn't go for the 125 because he matched his singlet with his squat opener. He could have done the same for
Oh,
bench.
that would have been great. But maybe we'll see it on second attempts. You never know.
Let's see it, Marius.
Looking. Oh, just a little misgroove on the left arm there.
Yeah, a little bit of a sticking point, but
Yeah, unfortunately downward move.
Blue card down the
There.
middle. He's got
That's
a couple
okay.
of goes at that.
I think maybe you
Max
just
is
threw him
up
off
next,
ever so
140
slightly.
kilos for Max.
I wouldn't be surprised if he still picked up the weight
140
after
for Max,
that.
please.
yeah.
Because it was just a technicality.
Again, bench is one of those ones where you can misgroove it and mess up in the smallest little things, just in case coming back better.
Absolutely. As long as you meet it determined,
And the bar is
should hopefully
loaded.
work out. And next we have Max with
Let's
140
see solid
kilos.
stuff. Dylan to get ready
In the
and
under
Taylor.
74 kilo weight class as well. That is quite a feat.
Yeah, sitting in second at the moment, but I don't know. Dependent how his top end bench moves, that might not be the case for long.
Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, unfortunately, a misgroove there. No lift.
That's a no lift for Max.
That is unfortunate.
Same weight
Yeah.
stays in
Let's
the
hope
bar
it was
team
just
for
a
Dylan.
technicality. He's
Dylan
not
Dylan,
open too
same
hard
weight,
today.
140. That'll be followed by Taylor.
Next up, we have Dylan McDonald, who's also taking 140 kilos for a spin today.
Bars loaded.
From what I remember of Dylan used to be a bit of a bench specialist, so let's see if
Okay.
he's still got it.
Let's see. The squats moved very well this morning, all 3 attempts made,
Let's see,
so
man. Come on.
very quick starting up there. Smooth like butter.
Very nice.
You can confirm there was definitely weight on the
Yeah,
bar.
he definitely still has it.
The weight's definitely there, that wasn't just the bar. Moved very well.
And then that'll be the last one to round one. And it'll be back round to
And next
Sandy
we have
after
Blair
that.
finishing out the first
And
attempt
the
for
bar is
bench
loaded,
press
Blair. Bar is
with
loaded.
142.5.
Very big bench for a 74 kilo lifter.
Absolutely. It's great to see. And he's currently predicted in first place, but we'll see if he keeps that position as the day goes on. Let's hope it keeps going well for him. Squats moved very well this morning. Moved very well. And the refs agree. That's a 3 white lights.
Yeah.
We are back round now to Sandy.
So
42.5
final
kilos for
standings, I
Sandy.
think we've got a few lifters on the board, some that just need to come back and
Yeah, we have 3 lifters that really need to make these attempts just to stay in the game. But there's still third attempt bench to go after this as well.
yeah.
We're looking like a strong fight so far, and we're back with our Sandy,
Our fan favourite Sandy.
with 42.5 being loaded on the bar for him today.
Sandy has been incredible to watch, so I am very excited to see this bench.
And the bar is loaded.
Be interesting to see if he goes for the Masters competitions later this year as well. He's looking ready to go. Very good.
Very nice grind from Sandy.
Yes, and that is 3 white lights.
3 white lights, well done. 35
Very chuffed
kilos
with
on the
himself,
bar
I
now
think.
for Chris.
Let's see what he puts up for his
Chris
third.
going to be followed by Gordon and Finlay.
Might be going for a 145, 150, we'll see. 145, so I am so sorry, a 45 or 50.
Sorry,
Oh.
for those that are listening, I just kind of looked at Kaylee like, do you think it would be 100 kilos on the bar? I have faith in Sandy, but that would be quite the leap.
I have a lot of faith in Sandy.
Yeah.
So next up we've got Chris, who's coming out for 55 kilos.
Make it look very easy.
Yep.
That was light work from Chris there. 3 white lights and a good left.
Yeah, I think he might come out for 60, not 160 next attempt.
It's an easy mistake to make. We're looking at very big numbers all day. They all start to look the same. Oh, he's getting a little fist bump from one of the refs there. That was great to see from Chris.
You never know, Chris and Sandy might have 160 in the tank. They're just keeping us guessing.
Yeah, they might do.
Come on,
They're
Gordon.
the underdogs themselves. And here comes Gordon for 87.5 kilos.
Come on, Gordon.
There's a bit of a grind, but
Yep. But the
Good fight.
refs seem happy.
One from the centre judgment line.
we have 2 to 1, but still a good lift.
Yeah.
You've got to keep your head, shoulders and buttocks.
I think the centre ref is saying that Gordon's head may have lifted off the bench ever so slightly.
Good lift.
Something to keep in mind for his third attempt.
Bar is loaded.
And the bar is now loaded for Finlay, coming out to do a 90 kilo bench press.
So Finlay's getting nice and set up. I noticed that Finlay has knee sleeves on for bench.
That's an interesting choice. I don't know if he's... I haven't seen that before.
Could have just been very quickly trying to rush into bench.
Possibly.
Good
That is
lift.
3 white lights. No rule against it.
No.
Sam.
Something I rarely see.
Sam will be followed by Craig.
Seemed very happy with that bench though.
Looked very strong. Next we have Sam.
Coming out with very similar weight.
Yep.
The bar is loading, Sam. Come on now.
Kind of interesting, they're handling each other in very close in the flight together as well, just to add that extra level of complication. Finlay can barely celebrate and he's in handling mode.
Maybe they've come up with a game plan on what to do. Maybe they have a psychic link.
Great to see. And that was a very easy bench from Seb.
Yeah. And the refs agree, 3 white lights.
Moving on now to Craig. 97.5 kilos of bar.
Next up, we have Craig Adams doing 97.5
Craig
bench
and by Callum.
press. So he's getting in the zone for his called out to the bench.
Craig is currently sitting in 2nd place for the
And
83s.
let's see it, Craig.
The bar is now loaded, so here comes Craig.
All day, Craig, come on.
He's taking his time to get comfortable. I was talking to a lot of the lifters this morning, and there's a few that are not familiar with the soft pad bench we're using today, so just add that extra intricacy to bench press.
I will say the first time I used a soft pad bench, I wish I had one at my own gym.
I feel spoiled here with it. It's great.
That looks
But
good.
for those that aren't used to it, it can be difficult.
100 kilos of bar.
For Craig today, moving absolutely fine. 97.5 is a good lift.
So Callum is now coming out to reattempt his 100 kilo opener. Seemed to be there was a bit of a technical problem with starting position which might have thrown him off his attempt, so he's just coming back to reattempt this.
Confidence, Callum, you've got this, come on.
I think it's just an added layer to why a bench can be quite an intricate lift, especially when you're a lifter that gets handouts. That can sometimes shift your starting position. Let's hope that he just steadies himself that little extra time there just to make sure he's definitely comfortable for taking full ownership of the bar. Well,
Yeah.
the ref says, oh,
Good catch, well done, guys.
spotters caught it. It's a
3
good
right
lift.
lights, good enough.
I think he just missed the rack there as he went to put it in. But
Yeah.
the spotters did
Yeah,
catch him
yeah,
and
that's
did
right.
very well today.
Yeah, that's a very nice catch from the spotters. Sometimes it's better just to double check. You've definitely
Absolutely.
got the bar in the rack.
Yes, I've been guilty of not checking that myself and getting a bit confused while
Yeah.
I'm still moving with it.
I've been caught on that too, especially on squats.
Yes, it's quite daunting when it happens on squats as well. On bench, at least you can see what's happening with it. Here comes Colin.
The underdog himself.
Yep, with 117 loaded on the bar for him today.
Colin's doing really, really well in this competition, so I am excited to see how this moves.
He's having a very strong day out so far. And it's a grind, but he managed it, and that is 2-1 there, 2 white lights, so it's still a good lift. He may just have some feedback to take into account for his third attempt.
Yeah.
Moving on to Marius, 120 kilos for Marius.
So we'll see what Graham, his handler, decides to put on
And the
next.
bar is loaded, Marius, come on, this time,
Next we
come
got
on.
Marius with 120. Now he did
Well
feel
done,
his
Marius,
opener
come
as
on.
well, so we're hoping he gets this one. I do think it was just a technicality
Come
there
on,
as
let's see,
well.
nice easy press.
He's got another attempt if he doesn't
Easy,
get this,
Marius,
but
come on,
hopefully he
you've got
can
this.
get it here.
It'd be nice that he could gain some kilos on this. Looking very smooth. Waiting for the rack command. Yeah,
That's
3
a
white
great
lights.
recovery,
He
well
gains
done,
some
don't you
kilos
think
here
you
now.
can
Yeah, just a bit of a technicality.
Well done,
Happens to the
good
best of
work
us, but it's good to see he's recovering
140
from
now
it
for
well.
Max. Same place, how we need to get this on the board. We'll get behind Max when he comes out.
So next up we have Max, who is in a very similar position where he unfortunately didn't get his opener. So from what I can see, he looks quite calm and composed.
Bravo, Max, come
Maybe
on.
gave himself a few words of wisdom.
Yeah, he's taking time just to make sure
Come
he's
on,
back
Max,
in
you
the
can do
zone.
this. Lead
Hasn't
up, come on.
let it shake his confidence. He just needs to come out and perform well for us.
Everybody
today.
up here, Max, come on, let's see it.
We're all
You've got
behind
this.
him here. Everyone wants him to make this.
Yeah. Let's go, Max.
Press,
Yeah, he's pushing it up. Oh, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, and
Just
the
needs to get
lift.
it back that second time, he's got one more to it. Now they've got
So we just need to hope that Max manages this third attempt.
He's got one more attempt to get this, and I can imagine the whole crowd will be behind him.
I suppose this is one of the downside to the rules in powerlifting. Once you put that first attempt slip in, you cannot reduce the weight once it's on the board. So if you start too high, it leaves you with no real room to...
Good rule of thumb is, even if on your worst day where you have to drag yourself out of bed, it's best to have a lift that you could get on that worst day.
Absolutely. Better to start too light than too heavy every time. Unfortunately for Max, it is a bit of a risk. Dylan is moving 150 kilos very well here. And that is 2 to 1, a good lift.
Yep.
Another technicality that maybe just needs to check with.
Yeah, I think he's just going to double check what it was.
Just deliberating now, I think.
So 150.
Yeah, he's got that feedback for his third attempt. Seems quite happy to take that on board.
As we say, sometimes when you have been called on something, it's best to double check just to avoid it in future, because other refs will be looking out for that.
Yeah. And all of our refs are very welcome to feedback, very welcome to discussions. If there's anything you're ever unsure about, they're more than happy to clarify. So it's always good to have that on the day rather than thinking, what did I do wrong after the day's done?
Yeah.
So we have Blair with 150 kilos on the bar. His second attempt. And he makes it up to lockout.
See what the ref says.
3 white lights. Blair's having a really good day so far as well. He's made all of his attempts so far.
Sitting at a 562.5 total in the 74 class.
Very impressive to see. Next up we have Sandy for his third attempt at 45 kilos. His bench press attempts have looked very well so far, very strong. So I expect this to move quite well for him today.
Yeah. The whole crowd has been behind Sandy. We're all rooting for him, and we're just hoping that he has the best day.
Yeah, he's smiling in the warm-up room all the time at the moment. I think he's enjoying the day out so far. So now we just need the numbers on the board.
Big effort here, Sandy. Come on, finish strong.
Nice comfy out rack.
He's grinding it up. Unfortunately. That was a good fight. He put up a very good fight.
Just a little bit too much today, but I'm glad that Sandy gave that an attempt and left everything all on the platform.
Absolutely. I have no doubt he'll manage that 45 next time he comes out for a comp, for sure.
So Chris has decided to go for the big 60 kilos. Chris is also having a really, really good day.
Yeah, I think he's ready to get going now.
You got it. Easy enough, mate.
Everyone's behind him here. It's great to see.
Come on, Chris.
Unfortunately, a no lift. It's something we very frequently see with bench press. I don't know about you, Kaylee, but it's probably the lift I've seen the most failed third attempts on, just because it is just a bit fatiguing on the arms there. Very difficult to grind out.
I'm sure Chris and Sandy will both be back for those weights and get their revenge.
For sure. Redemption arcs incoming, absolutely. But they're both still having a phenomenal day so far.
So next up we'll have Gordon for 92.5 kilos.
It's quite a good jump for him to his third attempt there, 5 kilos on the bar.
If he gets this attempt, we'll be going 6 for 9, so let's see it. unfortunately not quite there today.
No lift.
That's an unfortunate.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But I'm sure 92 and a half will be there for him next time, absolutely.
Finley is up
Yeah,
next on
definitely.
95 kilos.
I think also squats I find is quite physically taxing. Bench can get that way as well. They might just be needing that little rest before deadlift sooner than they thought. But we'll see how Finley gets on.
The last guy was a no-lift.
So Finley is now coming out for 95 kilos.
We'll fix it after it. Well, all you do is select the lifter. Wait till we get this one done.
Second quite smooth. Oh, unfortunately some downward movement there. I think he just lost the momentum.
Yeah.
Select the lifter down the bottom
That
left.
happens.
Find the lifter's name.
Next we have Sam coming out for 97 and a half.
Left-hand side the lifter.
It's very nice to see Finley and Sam both really supporting each other. They're fist pumping each other on the way in, handling each other.
It's a really great motivation to see between the two of them, just keeping each other locked in, getting that little extra encouragement. Let's see it, Sam. 97 and a half.
Let's
Come
see
on,
it, Sam.
Sam.
Come on.
Yeah, he's grinding it up. Come on.
Push, lock it.
And we wait
That
for the
was a
rack
fight.
command. That was
And
a
we're gonna
good
do
lift.
lights.
3 white lights.
Yeah.
He will have 100 on the bar next time. Absolutely. That was such a good lift from him.
Followed by Callum.
So next up we've got Craig coming out for 105 kilos. That is a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. He's got the crowd behind him and other attempts have gone really well, so I can't see this moving differently.
Get the number you've changed that to now.
Let's
See
go,
how
Craig.
gets on. Very smooth. See what the refs say.
Good strong press, well done, Craig.
Yeah,
105
that
kilos.
looked like 3 white lights.
Yep, 3 white lights, a good lift. Great way to finish off bench press. He is on track for a 9 for 9 day.
So next up we've got Callum. Callum had a little bit of a wobbly start on bench, but he's managed to come back,
The bar is loaded.
get that second attempt. So
Now aiming for 105 kilos. Let's see how he gets on.
let's go, Callum. Got himself nice and set up. Let's see it.
It's a struggle, but he's pushing it out to lock it.
Yeah, that was a grind, but a comfortable one. But let's see what the refs say.
He didn't hold it there. Actually.
Yeah.
That's a no lift. We've got some bum lift and a bit of downward motion.
That's unfortunate.
Hard lines, Callum.
But the strength
Moving
was
on
there.
to Colin Ross.
I have no doubt he'll have that 105 next time.
Yeah. You can take that as a gym PB and just really hammer home that you can get that at competition next time.
Next up we have Colin, the underdog, with a 120 kilo bench press.
117 was a bit of a grind, but I have full faith in Colin that he can get this.
You've got this, come on.
Agreed. I think this will probably be a struggle for Colin, but it's not out of his reach at all. I think he just needs to make sure he sticks with it, sets up well, he's taking his time.
Let's see it, Colin.
And then just wait for the
Let's
rack
see what
command.
everybody says.
Yep.
They're saying 3 white lights, amazing. That was a great achievement. I think
Good
that
looking
time
Colin,
selection
well
was
done.
perfect for him
Marius
today.
is up next,
Yeah.
125 kilos. 125. Marius will be followed by
Marius
Max.
is now coming out for 125. Now, I'm going to be biased. I think this will move really well, considering the plates
And the bar is
and
loaded
the
now.
singlet
The
match.
singlet, the
Come on,
t-shirt, the
finish strong,
socks.
Emmett, come on.
Yeah. I think this would be a very good example of your theory working well if this pays off. Let's see it.
Come on, Marius, prove me right.
Very controlled descent.
Oh, unfortunately, not quite there today.
Just a sticking point there.
Good catch for the spotters.
Got it to the middle of
Now, Max coming out
the
at
lift, so I
140
reckon he'll
kilos.
get that quite soon.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if it was just slight
Well,
shoulder
yeah,
shifting
actually,
and it just
yeah.
goes off. It's very easy for
So,
bench to
lots and lots of support
go
that
off
comes out,
course,
lots and lots of
unfortunately.
support.
Had quite a close
And
grip
the
bench.
balance on the
Sometimes
back.
the
Come on, you got this.
triceps
Come
can be a
on.
bit fatigued.
Yeah. Here comes
Go, Noah,
Max.
think
Now
about
we're
it.
all
Come on.
rooting for Max.
He
Needs to get this.
needs to get this
Roll
lift.
again, Max. Let's see it.
Unfortunately, he will
Big
be
squeeze,
out
believe. Come on,
of
mate.
the game for a total. But we're all behind you now, Max. Come on.
We believe he can get this. He's got the strength there.
Oh,
He's grinding it up.
Oh, hard line was Max. Unlucky.
So we hope that Max will stay for the rest of the day, get some good PBs on his deadlift,
Just
hopefully.
unfortunate for him today.
Unfortunately, bench just wasn't there for him today. It's very unfortunate, but
So
happens to the best of us.
You can always take it as little lessons to be learned to come back from. There's no point beating yourself up over
Later
it.
followed by Dylan.
He was ambitious for his start for his bench press, and there's nothing wrong with being ambitious.
Wow,
It's just
Woody.
making sure that first attempt is safe.
Hello, Blair.
So Blair is now coming out for 152.5, opted to just go up a nice little 2.5 from second.
Fortunately, we're seeing the same sticking point in here there as well. But 150 kilo bench,
Nothing.
he's finishing with. It's a great result for Blair.
Yeah, it's nothing to scoff at. I mean, he's only lost 2.5 kilos on the total.
I think it's a great position to be in going into deadlifts. Still should have plenty of energy in the tank for those.
So we have Dylan, who is now coming out for 155 kilo bench. Again, Dylan has had a good bout in bench in the past, so it's brilliant to see him coming back and still having it.
Absolutely. And if he gets this, he'll be on track for a 9 for 9 day as well when he goes into dads. That's it. And he racks it. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. Yeah. Great way to finish off this flight.
And he seems nice and happy with that.
He's very proud of himself, as he should be.
So that concludes Flight B of squats, and we will be back for deadlifts.
Finley, 145 kilos on the bar.
So we are back for deadlifts, which is my personal favorite lift.
Same here.
So we're starting off with Jordan, who will be lifting 145 kilos. Let's see it now. Yeah. And let's see what the refs say.
I think it was 2-1 Reds. Unfortunately, did not get a good lift on that opener. I think there's maybe just a touch of downward movement as he walked out.
Yeah. It looked like an easy weight, so it's just a case of coming back and getting it.
Next up, we have Pascal with 160 kilos going on the bar.
So these lifts will be the last few lifts of the day for these lifters to really hammer home their total and to really get them up on the board.
And this is where we're going to see a lot of jumping between predicted first, second and third places today.
So Pascal is now lifting 160 kilos.
Quite an easy weight for him.
Yeah.
That was a good lift.
That looked quite snappy, quite easy, no worries there. So Cameron will be coming out with my wanted deadlift.
Same. Oh, we're going to be so jealous.
Me and Alex are spending our time just drooling over these weights.
Yeah. I think last time I volunteered at a comp last year, I think there's maybe only 2 people in the flight that didn't out-total me. So that was great. But yeah, Cameron comes out with 175 kilos, getting set up, taking his time as he should.
He's had quite a good day so far, so let's see this move.
Yep. Very snappy lockout there.
Yeah,
that was 3 white lights.
very, very
I
snappy.
think he's quite confident in his deadlifts by the looks of it. I wouldn't be surprised if we see quite big jumps from him today.
Yeah.
And here comes Kian for the same weight. We've got a few lifters doing 175 today.
Yep.
A few people to be jealous of.
See, he's coming out for the same weight. He's got the same coach, same handler.
Different weight class though.
Different weight class.
At least they don't need to compare.
Kean's had a very good day, so let's see this move.
They lock out quite strong there. 3 white lights.
Yeah, both of them are very snappy, so I think Lewis will be jumping up both of their deadlifts by quite a bit.
Let's hope that Jack does the same. He'll be next out for 175 kilos on the bar.
Same weight.
Same weight class as Kian.
On the bar is no different Jack.
He's also had a very strong day so far, only missing his 3rd attempt squat, so he's getting hyped up for this first attempt deadlift.
Deadlift's one of those lifts that you can really get yourself hyped and just
rip it, absolutely.
rip it.
Yep. The other cue, I'm quite a fan of his leg press the floor. I think it's quite a good cue to just push up. There you go. And that is 3 white lights.
Yeah.
180 on the bar now for
I think deadlift is quite a favourite of many. I think also because there's less fear with it. If it doesn't start going your way, you can just put the bar back down, whereas with squats and bench, it is that little bit more risky, it feels like, safety-wise. But
Yeah.
it's the most simple of the lifts, but it is the most entertaining to watch. And the grinds that you see on 3rd attempts, I'm sure today will be absolutely great.
So Ed's coming out with a whopping 180 kilo squat, so let's see this move. 80 kilo deadlift, forgive me.
He's locked out strong.
Nice strong opening.
And that is 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Very, very good day, so I'm sure Graham will put up the weights here. So next up we will have Fergus, who will be lifting 190 kilos for his opener.
He's just getting locked in the warm-up area now.
And the bar's loaded.
And he's got the cue. He's coming out confidently. Let's see it, Fergus. Light work,
Yeah.
as an opener should be. That's 3 white lights. I wouldn't be surprised if you see big jumps from him today as well, now that he's officially formed a total.
Yeah. I think him and Peter are nodding their heads, so I think we'll see some big jumps.
It will be surpassing the 200 mark quite quickly there.
Yeah, definitely.
Next out we have
And the
Joe.
bar's loaded for Joe.
190 kilos on the bar for Joe.
So Joe has had a really, really good comp, going 6 for 6 at the moment, so just need to get this deadlift on the board. No problem with that.
Yeah, that would very well for
3
Joe
white
today. 3 white lights. Straightforward, no messing. As he's officially formed a total.
Okay, so next up we've got Brandon, who's coming out for 195 kilos to his deadlift. So Brandon might not have got the squat that he wanted, but I'm sure he has plenty of room to push on deadlift.
Does he quite enjoy deadlifts generally? Is it one of his favourites?
He doesn't really like deadlifts that much, which is odd.
Yeah, I don't understand people who don't like deadlifts.
No,
either, to be fair.
neither do I.
Let's see what he gets up to today.
Come on, Brandon.
He's looking very calm coming out for his first attempt.
Yeah, very snappy, very easy.
Very quick lockout. That was a speed rep. That's 3 white lights.
So we will see what he comes out for second attempt.
Next up we have Sean with 205 kilos.
And the bar's loaded.
So Sean's approaching the bar very comfortably. Let's see it now, Sean. Get this on the board. Yeah. Very nice, very
Nice.
easy.
Ref say 3 white lights.
I've just realised Sean has not worn a belt this whole competition.
2:15
That's a good
on the bar
point.
now for Craig Watson.
It's interesting the kit that some people opt for and don't. I don't think I could lift deadlifts without a belt now.
Yeah.
I'm used to it.
Some people take raw lifting to the next level of raw
Yeah.
lifting.
Next up we have Craig Watson. His current personal best is 225 kilo deadlift, so he's opening 10 kilos below his best. Won't be surprised if he pushes past that today. He is currently predicted to have a 575 kilo total, so he's getting very close to that 600 mark.
Yeah.
And he's locked it out.
Gets it to the top, ref say
3 white lights. He's looking happy.
225 on
That
the
was
bar
very
now
nice,
for
and he's had
Brian.
quite a good day today, so I can imagine he will push. And I think the second attempt
He
is
is matching his PB,
Yep.
so that will be great to watch.
For 4 bad boys on the bar.
A
Calling it-
weight we could only dream of at the moment. Great to see him do it though.
Yeah.
He's looking very confident coming out for this.
He's had a very good day today, so let's keep this going.
Yeah, there's a fair few lifters on track for a full 9 for 9 day at the moment, and he is staying on that track at the moment. With 3 white lights there, another good lift.
Another point to mention, Colin's our first sumo lifter of the day, I'm pretty sure.
Followed by Craig, and then finishing off the
Have you ever tried sumo? Are you a sumo person?
I personally haven't tried sumo, but I think it's just because I'm definitely not flexible enough to do
Yeah,
sumo.
I'm the same. I don't think my hips would allow it.
Some people have the opinion that sumo is an advantage. It's all down to your leverages. I wouldn't necessarily say it makes you lift more. It's just,
Absolutely. I think the range of motion is maybe less, but the technicality side of it makes it that bit trickier. It all comes out in the wash either way, I think.
so next up we'll have Sean, who is another lifter who is currently 6 for 6, who will be coming out for 232.5 for an opener.
So get very excited to get going, very hyped in the corner there. It's great to see so many of them being upbeat, very happy to get going with deadlifts. And here comes Sean.
So Sean is currently sitting second in the 105 class.
Yes, he's predicted to have a 580 total if he makes this today, but
Yeah,
obviously
there's
he's
only
got 2 more attempts to go.
only 5 kilos between first and second, so he might be trying to get that first place
We
spot.
might see a last-minute change for his later attempts to try and push through. That was a very good attempt there. White lights. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see some last-minute attempt changes just to try and pick that placing.
Yeah, he's got room to move up.
If he's got the energy in the tank, I wouldn't be surprised. Next up, we've got Craig Williams with 250 kilos being loaded. An insane amount of weight.
And the bar is loaded for 3. Let's go, Craig.
This is an incredible opener, I must say.
Especially for an RPE 8 today, I'm very jealous. Just getting in the zone for it now.
Yeah, his day has been incredibly easy throughout the board, so if this is just going to show me how easy this will move,
Yeah.
and I am shocked.
Just makes me more excited to see what a maximum effort day looks like. That was a speed wrap. Blink and you miss it.
Oh, unfortunately, because he was so fast.
He missed the down command. I
Yeah.
think, there.
I
An
reckon-
easy mistake to make when you're so excited to
Yeah.
get the lift done, isn't it? I did blink there and miss it fully. I was surprised there, but again, not a strength issue
No.
at all.
I think
I wouldn't be
with
surprised if he pushes ahead regardless.
deadlift commands, just because it's only one, if you still decide to push up from there, I don't think it's as big of a risk.
Absolutely. I still think when I come out for deadlifts, I have to remind myself you don't get a start command. It's the only one you don't. But here comes Finlay, Smiley Finlay, out again for 260 kilo deadlift now. He's starting with the same as what he started his squats with.
Yeah.
Wonder if he'll take the same crazy jumps. Locked it out comfortably there.
Yeah,
See
very
what that
nice.
has to say.
And the referee's
And that is 3 white lights, nice and easy.
I think when you get to some classes and some individuals, when they're in the heavier classes, it tends to be their squat that's a little bit more high than their deadlift.
I would agree, yeah. At the very least, it's very rare that they both equal each other to the exact kilos.
Then again, sometimes you get lifters in all classes that squats are better than their deadlift, or their deadlift is well above their squats.
Yeah. I'm very much the latter. Deadlifts will always be top of the chart for me.
See, we're a match made, Alex, a match made. So
Yeah.
we have Jordan, who's coming out next with a 150 kilo deadlift, opted to go up by 5 kilos.
Yes, from memory, I think he just had a little bit of a wobble on the lockout. It was just a technical issue. The speed that he got the weight off the floor by was absolutely fine. So I don't see it being an issue this time. He just needs to make sure that technically his form is sound and he should be okay.
Yeah.
Also notice he's not opting to wear a weightlifting belt. Very rare someone doesn't wear one for. And he's got a good lift.
Yeah.
It's very unusual to see someone not wear a belt for deadlifts.
It very much is. Same with squats, but again, sometimes people have their own personal preference. It's just the beauty of the sport. You do get the choice.
Absolutely. Just makes those lifts that touch more impressive.
So Pascal is now coming out for 170 kilos. Opener move very easy, so I can't imagine this will move any more difficult.
He's had a great day so far. Speedy lift there. Let's see. And that's 3 white lights. Yeah.
Yeah.
Will we ever see this man struggle? That is the question.
So Jack will be coming out for 187.5.
I think his first attempt moved quite well. So again, don't expect to see anything less this time round.
Jack has had a relatively good day so far, so
Yeah, he only missed his 3rd attempt squat, but still he's on track for a really good total.
Come on, Jack.
We're already seeing some attempt changes coming in for later on in this flight.
Those fights for those placings. Yeah.
That's a very strong second attempt there from Jack, and the refs agree that is 3 white lights. Next up we have Ed coming out with 190 kilos being loaded for him today.
So Ed has currently had a really good bout of deadlift, squats and bench. So I can't imagine this moving hard at all for Ed.
Yes, he's had a very technically sound day so far, putting up a really strong total. He's on track for a 9 for 9, so we'll see how this moves. And that's 3 white lights. If he gets his third attempt, he will have a 9 for 9 out.
Very nonchalant lifter.
Again, it's interesting to see what levels of height benefit the individual.
So next up we have Kian, who will be deadlifting 195 kilos.
That's a 20 kilo jump from his opener, which was very quick from memory, I think.
Kian is currently sitting in 4th in the 93 class, so maybe Lewis might be after 3rd. Although I do think there's a bit of a gap.
It's a very strong weight class today, but that is still 3 white lights. He'll still be on track for, I believe, PBs, and yeah, he'll be doing very well today.
I've just seen the next attempt go in for Kian, and it seems like a 215 kilo deadlift.
That'll be exciting to watch later.
And the bar is loaded for Cameron. Let's go, Cam.
So Cameron is a very, very speedy deadlifter. So I'm very excited to see how this goes. Let's go, Cameron.
Very quick attack there. Yeah, I've said 3 white lights. That's great to see.
Definitely room to move up.
$200 now on the bar for Joe.
So we're hitting the 200 kilo marks for these lifters. So first up we've got Joe hitting 200 bang on.
And the bar is loaded for Joe. Let's go,
He's
Joe.
coming out very determined today.
200
He is
kilos.
also on track for a 9 for 9.
This lift would match Joe's deadlift and squat together. So let's see this.
Nice to see a bit of balance.
Gets it to the top. Ref
And
safe.
3 white lights. So his deadlift now matches his squat. Spot on.
210 kilos on the bar now for next
So next up we've got Fergus with 210. The 190 moved very easy, so
Yeah, I'm not surprised by this jump at all. Both him and his handler were laughing after his first attempt at
Yeah.
how simple it looked for him, how straightforward it was. Yeah, I expect to see big things from him today. And he's also another lifter on track for a 9 for 9 day.
bar to be cleaned.
So I think Peter has just requested the bar to be cleaned for Fergus. This is just to make sure that Fergus doesn't have any grip issues or sliding, and the bar is just
Yeah,
as it should be.
absolutely. Especially as a lot of our lifters use talc on their legs as well. So if you're someone that grabs the bar closer to the smooth, that can cause some issues. So it's just best just to make sure. The spotters and loaders will clean the
And
bar
the
between
bar
each
is
third
loaded
attempt,
for
but for
Fergus.
seconds it is optional. That's asked. Here comes Fergus. Let's see this 210 fly, I'm sure.
Let's see it now.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Yeah,
Are we sure that's definitely real plates?
yeah. I think there's a lot of room to move up, so it'll be interesting to see what Peter's put down.
Yep, great to see there.
So next up we've got Brandon coming out for a 210 deadlift. The 195 moved really well, so I'm curious to see how this goes.
Yeah, he's looking very determined, ready to go.
And the bar is
He's had a really good day so far.
15 kilo jump.
Let's
comes
go,
first.
Brandon.
And he's on track for second place currently in the 93s. So let's see if we can keep on that track.
Yeah, that looked nice.
White lights.
Great to see it.
215 kilos on the bar now.
Next up we have Sean Malcolm. I can't read today. For 215 kilos on the bar for Sean.
Sean has had quite a good day, so let's keep this momentum up, Sean.
Yep. He had a couple of speed bumps earlier on in the day with his first attempt, but both technicalities. Nothing has went wrong with deadlifts so far, so let's see how this attempt goes for him. I'm sure he's looking very confident in the corner there.
Looks like we're picking up on the grip.
Just making sure the bar is cleaned. He's getting hyped from some other lifters in the warm-up area now.
Let's go, Sean.
Right, here we go. Here comes Sean.
Sean taking a 10 kilo jump from his opener. Gets it to the top.
Yeah.
That was like a very smooth attempt. 3 white lights. Great to see. Next up we have Craig Watson, who changed his second attempt. He was going to match his best at 225 and decided, no, we're going to surpass it. We're going to go for 227.5. So he's having a very good day so far. I'm very excited to see how this turns out for him.
Yeah, it's brilliant to see PBs all round and having such an amazing day.
Absolutely. It's great just to see the little team he's got in his corner. As I said earlier, it's his wife handling him today. He's also a powerlifter. His coach is handling someone else who's also in the warm-up area. He's got a lot of support behind him today.
5 kilos separating first and second in the 105s.
Let's see it, Craig.
Very good.
Gets it to the top.
He locked it out.
And
And
it's
3 white lights.
Yeah,
Amazing.
might have a little bit more room to extend that PB slightly.
Yeah. I think his overall goal for today was 600, but he said anywhere near it would be happy. He's currently sitting at 587.5. He's looking great so far, and he's going for 230.
So he
next.
won't be very far off that 600 total. I mean, 10 kilos, that can be made very quickly.
His last total was 570, so he's already got a PB.
Yeah.
Great to see. It's a great position to be in when you've still got an attempt left in the tank and you're already ticking off your goals for the day.
So Colin is now coming out for a 240 kg deadlift.
And making it look very easy.
RP2 at best.
3 white lights.
And that is 3 white lights there. No brainer at all. He has room to push that, absolutely. Next comes Sean with 242.5 on the bar for him today.
Sean is currently sitting in second
And the bar is
place.
loaded.
But if Sean gets this deadlift, he will be second place only on body weight, I believe.
That's exciting to know.
200 grams body weight as well.
That's interesting. And Craig Watson for first place at the moment.
Yeah.
And it's 3 white lights.
Good, 3 white lights.
He's got a little bit more room to go up, so I wonder if he'll try to take that first place off of Craig.
Yeah, it looks like it depends what Sean puts down for his third attempt, because I think Craig's current predicted total is based on him making his third. So I think Sean may still end up slightly ahead, but it might give Craig a Hail Mary opportunity to try and pull it back. We'll see.
Strength on his opener though, just a little technical.
So we've got Craig Williams coming out. His first deadlift was so easy that he forgot to wait for commands. So Please just listen out, Craig. It was very easy. We all believe that you got it.
A fast lift, a very slow lockout. Please wait there before you put it down, and it should be fine. Okay. Ease up, easy. And that's what it looks like. Speedy there. Nice. 3 white lights. Looking good.
Yeah, and he's said to his handler, go up.
Good to see. And now Finlay is waiting in the wings for 285 kilos to be loaded to the bar.
He's just always smiling and laughing.
He's delighted. His second attempt deadlift will be 10 kilos behind his squat from today. Still keeping a very solid balance between the two lifts.
Yeah.
Excited before he even gets on the platform, bless him, smiling away.
I need to take a page out of Finlay's book.
Yeah, he's just loving life. It's a joy to watch. Making that look very easy.
Very comfortable second
That is
attempt.
3 white lights. That could have been mistaken for an opener.
Yeah, good job. Considering the big jumps, I'm really curious what the last attempt will be.
Could we see a 300 kilo deadlift be loaded in this class?
I think we are.
Are we seeing 300?
We're seeing
Trying to
300.
look over at the table just now, seeing. Amazing, that's on the board. That'll be a phenomenal way to finish off this flight, absolutely. And we're moving into our third attempt deadlifts now. You'll be surprised if you hear a lot more cheering from the crowd as these get a little bit more tricky.
Yeah, these are the last lifts that all the lifters are going to do just to really get their placings, get their totals, everything they want to get. So we're all behind them here.
And the good news is everyone's made attempts for deadlifts, so everyone in this flight has formed a total already.
Yeah.
This is just a victory lap at this point, and for the minor details of who's placing where. So it's great to see.
So Jordan will be coming out for 160 kilos.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go,
He's
Jordan.
getting some smelling salts before he heads
Finish
out.
strong.
Let's see it, Jordan. Let's see if we can finish the fight strong.
Nice and tall, Jordan.
Jordan's had an incredible day, PBs all round, so let's finish on a high.
He's fighting it for lockout. Will he make it?
Let's see what the refs say.
Unfortunately, although he locked it out.
It's a 2-1. So, I mean, that is a gym PB.
Yes, absolutely. Gym PB, and the kilos will still be there for the next time.
Definitely.
Next up, we have Pascal coming out for 180 kilo.
The question is, do you think we'll see him struggle?
I don't think we've seen him struggle all day. I feel like this is just a gym SBD day for him, and he happens to be in a singlet.
He happens to be in a singlet, and he happens to have signed up to comp.
Yeah, I think he's just vibing. He thinks this is just a random gym.
They didn't actually. He didn't sign up for comp.
No.
They just took him from the street.
It does give that vibe. I've seen that a few times in comps in the past where someone just comes in and makes their day look so effortless that you're like, you were just here for fun. You weren't here to actually compete properly. It's great to see. It's a great attitude to have towards comps. So just, yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Let's see how this 180 moves. We're all rooting for him.
Yeah.
And again, I didn't see a struggle, did you?
Someone let him go home. Who's kidnapped?
I know. 3 white lights.
What a brilliant day for Pascal. Well done.
So he finishes off the day with 487.5 kilo total. Next up we have Ed.
Coming out for the big 200.
We're hitting it very early in this flight. The big 200 milestone.
Again, this is incredible to see, considering I think Ed is a masters lifter and he's putting up a total like this.
Yep.
Very impressive.
Great to see. And I've noticed when he's warming up and things, it doesn't look like he's listening to any music or anything. He's just listening to the day. It's being in this environment that's giving him the hype. He doesn't need to find it within in the same way. It's great to see. Let's see his 200 moves. Come on.
That's
spotters and loaders are screaming at him now. See what the rest say. 3 white lights.
Yeah.
A great day. 9 for 9. You'll be ecstatic with that result.
200 staying on the bar.
So 200 is staying on the bar for Jack, who's up next. He's had a good day so far as well. Great day even. We're jumping from 187.5 to 200. And that'll finish at a 480 kilo total if he makes this.
Let's see it, Jack.
And the bar is loaded.
Here he comes, he's getting himself hyped.
Very hyped up for his final deadlift. Let's see it.
We'll believe he's got this. He did very well so far.
He's fighting it up.
It will be a grind, but will he make it?
Grinds it to the top.
Gets his down command and 3 white legs.
The way he started that almost looked like a stiff leg dab.
I
He
know.
was very high. It was great to see him manage that. Next up we have Joe with 210 kilos.
Change his position, but it will give him that 9 for 9 day.
So, yeah, it's the mic person on the mic said if Joe gets this last deadlift, that's a 9 for 9 day.
Yes. I think the only other lifter in his weight class is Finlay, who has been putting up very high kilos from today from the looks of it, I think.
Yeah.
Bar is
So
loaded.
he's not in contention for first place, but he has solidified second, whether he gets this or not today. So a great day for Joe.
Come on, Joe, let's see it.
And his 200 moved very well.
Let's go, Joe.
So
Finish strong.
let's hope it's
9
just the
for
same
9.
again.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, very
Speedy.
nice.
Let's see what the rest have to say. That's 3 white lights. A great day out for Joe. And very strong.
215 on the bar now for our next 2 lifters. Cameron's up
So-
first, followed by Kian.
Cameron is coming out for 215. But Cameron's deadlifts have moved very fast and very speedy, so I'm not surprised on Lewis's decision for such a jump.
Agreed, he's been looking very strong today. He just needs to finish on a high now.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Cameron.
He's getting hyped up for this last lift. He's been a great lifter to watch. He's very efficient with his lifts.
Let's see it, Cameron.
He's getting his feet
All day,
placement
Cameron. Let's
perfect
go.
before he goes in for the...
Finish strong.
Get this set up all right.
He is unfortunately stuck there,
Unfortunately, a bit of a sticking point.
but it was a great try.
Definitely will be back for it again.
Change for next
215 on the bar now for Kian.
Let's see. Next up we've got Kian. He's coming out for 215 as well. Another lifter that's had a great day so far.
Yeah. I don't think either of them could be disappointed in their performance.
Absolutely not.
And the bar is loaded. Finishing off, Kian.
Getting himself nice and set up. Let's see it now, Kian. Just grinding for that sticking point.
Grind it out. Let's see what the rest say.
2 to 1, good lift.
2 to 1, and that was an incredible grind.
Amazing. That was a great performance from him today.
225 on the bar now for Cameron.
So Brandon's now coming out for 225. So I'm really hoping he gets this.
What was his deadlift personal best again?
I am pretty sure, if memory serves, 220.
Okay, so this will be a 5 kilo PB.
Come on, Brandon, we're all behind you.
And this will secure him
Second
in
place.
second place at the moment.
And I think that would get him an overall total PB.
Bar is loaded.
So he'll be happy.
Getting hyped up for this third attempt.
Let's go, Brandon. Yeah, he's grinding it up.
He's pushing through.
Nice and smooth. Gets it to the top.
He's nice and steady there. And 3 white lights. Just very quietly clapping.
Yeah.
Next up we have Sean, who's coming out also for 225 on the bar.
Match weight, which is the 4 bad boys.
Very jealous.
We do like those red plate increments.
Very satisfying to see. And Sean has had a really good day so far. A couple technical difficulties, but nothing to complain about. You'll still be putting up a very impressive total if he gets this.
And the bar's loaded.
Let's see.
Yep, he's grinding it up.
He's pulling through. Gets the down command, and it is 3 white lights. A good lift for Sean to finish off the day.
You notice when it comes to a grind, a deadlift grind is always the best one.
Oh yes, for sure. It's the most satisfying.
It is, it really is.
Next up we have Fergus with 230 kilos.
Second attempt moved really well, and this would secure him for a place in the 105 class.
He's looking very determined in the warm-up area at the moment.
And the bar's loaded.
Let's go, Fergus.
Here he comes,
Let's go, Fergus.
walking up very
9 for 9. Make it
confidently.
happen. Let's go.
One last pull. Locks it out.
Yeah,
The ref says
Didn't look like much of a
3
struggle.
white lights.
3 white lights, good lift. And that's him in third place in the 105s.
He's absolutely ecstatic with that.
And next up we have Craig Watson, who's going for 230 kilos. I think there was a chance he could have tried to take first place if he'd done more in the tank, but I think he's played it safe.
Second place is nothing to scoff at, and he's been very, very close to that 600 total he wants. He should be very happy.
When he gets this, I'm saying when, he will be 10 kilos away from that lovely 600 kilo total, which will be there for him next time. It's been a great day to see.
Let's go, Craig.
His lifts have all moved very well today. It'll be a 9 for 9 day.
Let's see it, Craig. We're all behind you.
And he locks it out.
Gets it to the top.
And let's see what the refs say.
And 3 white lights. So now he is in first place in the 105s. If Sean does not make this next deadlift, Craig is in first, Sean is in second. If Sean makes it, then it's the other way around.
John needs this to pull himself back into first place.
It's only 5 kilos between their predicted totals.
Yeah.
It's a very close game today.
I mean, we've witnessed some attempt changes for this 105 class. It's always so fun to see people really pushing each other.
Absolutely. I think Craig even said this morning, last time he competed, it was only him in his class at the competition, so he's happy to have other people in, just to have that kind of camaraderie between them.
It is nice to have competition and to really make you push to do better.
Yeah, exactly. It just pushes you to do more. Really good to see. So
Right.
let's hope Sean gets this and pulls back into first.
Let's see it, Sean.
He'll have a 9 for 9 day if he does. Let's go go, Sean. Let's see it. And he locks it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sean is now secured in first place in the
Cool
105.
Very deserving of first place with that final pull. That was great to see.
Again, very, very close competition.
Yeah. And the competition is not done yet.
So currently we have Colin, who, if he gets this deadlift, will be secured in third place behind Brandon in the 93 class.
And then we have Craig Williams coming up after that, and then Finlay finishing off the flight. 3 lifters yet, but it's been a brilliant first comp of the day.
But again, he'll be going 9 for 9. And the bar is loaded for Colin.
Here comes Colin, aiming for 255 kilo deadlift today.
9 for 9, Colin.
This will secure him a 9 for 9, a third place medal, and a 5.7.5 total.
And he locked it out. 3 white lights, a good lift. He is now in third place.
I don't know about you, Alex, but I think he had more in the tank.
I think he did. I really think he did. That was a great performance from him.
So next up we've got Craig Williams, who, if he makes this deadlift move like a RPE 8, I am going to be very shocked.
It'll be amazing to see. I think he will easily be going for that 300 kilo deadlift next time he hits the platform.
Brakes look very strong.
Let's see how he
Oh,
gets on
definitely.
today.
If he doesn't go for that 300 kilo deadlift, I'll handle him.
Yes. I do think this will be a speed rep, blink and you miss it. Albeit, as long as he remembers the commands.
Just needs to remember the commands. Don't rush job it, be
280
patient.
kilos. Craig, your bar is loaded.
Let's see it, Craig.
Let's see it. He's getting hyped for this final pull. It's had a phenomenal day so far. Aside from that one slip up, he's been perfect for squats and bench.
Yeah, he better load 300 next competition.
Or you'll have both of us to deal with, absolutely.
Finishing off flies.
Fantastic.
We've got
Fantastic performance.
loaded
And now Finlay, who's almost dancing in the warm-up area before he even hits the
He's
platform.
dancing, laughing. He's so jolly.
It's great to see. His comp photos will look fantastic. with his big
I know,
smile
I
there.
need to find his Instagram handle ASAP.
Absolutely. I think we've got it just up on the sheet now. Go send him a follow. Great to see.
So Finlay, even if you don't get this deadlift, you got 2 new followers if you're listening
Absolutely.
back to this. Right, come on Finlay. 300 kilos, you've got this.
Finlay, your 300 kilo bar is loaded.
Let's go, Finlay. Finish the day on a high, a 9 for 9 day with an insane total.
Come
If
on
he gets this,
Finlay.
he will have a total of 775 kilos. Let's see it.
Yep.
Yes.
Come
The
on.
whole crowd is behind him, and he locks it.
Top, very smooth.
And the 3 white lights. Round of applause for Finlay. That was a phenomenal performance.
Finishing in first with a whopping 775 total.
Yeah. It's crazy to see this just in a little gym back in Aberdeen. Right, and now we get on to flight B with our fan favourite Sandy starting the flight. We'll just get the bar reloaded, swap over our spotters and loaders and our rafts, and then we'll pick up from there.
So I think we are almost done with swapping of spotters, loaders and refs. Sandy will be starting off with an 85 kilo
Oh,
deadlift.
we're going into the last deadlift light of the morning session. First up we have Sandy Barkley opening with 85 kilos. All the referees and spotters all in position.
Sandy has been such an inspiration to watch, and I hope everyone watching home just feels inspired about how incredible his performance is.
The bar is Woody.
He started every flight today, look, his entire flight today, he started each attempt with a smile on his face, ready to go. Let's see him do 85 kilos. Good, strong.
Yeah,
And that is 3 white lights.
Well done.
very nice, Sandy.
Chris Armstrong is up next, 110 kilos.
Gets a fist bump on his way out as well.
Great to see. I think he's got to have a lot of fans after today, absolutely.
I think he will.
And next up we have Chris, who will be starting with 110 kilos for his deadlift attempts today. It's been a lovely, another lovely lifter to watch. Even he's always had a smile on his face in the warm-up areas. It's been great to see.
Woody.
So Chris is now coming out for 110 kilos for his opening attempt. Yeah, that looked easy.
Very strong. It's a very slow and steady lifter, but he always manages it. No issues at all.
There's up next 177.5 kilos for Callum, that followed by Finlay.
So next up we'll be jumping up to 177.5 for Callum. Callum had a little bit of a wobble with bench,
Yes.
but managed to get 3 for 3 on squats, so I can't imagine deadlifts will be any different.
Just hope he's shaking off that little speed bump from bench press that he had, and just coming into this fresh and just ready to push forward with the
And
177.
the bar is Woody. Callum, let's go.
He's still having a great day regardless.
Come on, Callum.
We have another sumo puller. Let's see how he gets on.
Yeah,
Very speedy.
very fast, very
3
speedy.
white lights, very confident. As an
I,
opener should be.
yeah, I think he's got more in the tank there.
Agreed.
Finlay will be followed by
Next up we have Finlay, who will be coming out for 182.5 to start off his deadlift attempts. And Sam is on handling duties before getting ready for his attempt as well. The dream team, as it were.
I think we should start calling them the dream
And the bar
team.
is Woody.
Sweet.
Very calm and collected for this deadlift. Let's see it move.
Just taking his time setting up as well.
His pen's ran out, it's 197.5.
Yeah,
That is 3 white lights for
Well
Finlay.
done.
very nice attempt from Finlay. And he'll be going back to his handling duties now.
Next up, is it your underdog? Colin coming out next, I believe.
I think Colin's been having a fabulous day, and honestly, it's so great to see. If you ever speak to Colin, he's so friendly, he's so
It was
nice.
really
So
lovely this morning when I was sorting out rack heights for everyone. It was really lovely. But yeah, he's managing to stay very comfortably in 4th place at the moment for the 83 weight class.
yeah,
There's a bit of a difference between him and predicted 3rd place at the moment, but not impossible if things go his way. He's had a very strong day. He'll be on track for a 9 for 9 if he gets this.
yeah, definitely. Let's see it now, Colin. Yeah,
Very straightforward,
Nice
simple, 3 white lights.
looks comfortable for him.
Plenty more where that came from.
2.5 kilos.
And then next up, we have the other half of the dream team coming out.
Sam will be doing 192.5 for his opening attempt.
And the bar is loading, Sam.
Let's see it now, Sam.
Very strong.
Stands up and use
And
3
3
white
white
lights.
lights.
Yeah.
Good one.
Perfect first attempt.
I think the dream team will have a very good bout of deadlifts ahead.
I believe so as well. Next up, we've got Gordon with 195 kilos. Getting ever so closer to that 200 milestone.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll surpass it today.
Could do, could do.
We'll see.
Gordon has had a really good day, only missing one lift on his final bench. Missing out on only 5 kilos, so that can be built back up from here.
Plenty of time to gain back any kilos.
Yeah.
Nice. 3 white lights. But a very good flight so far.
200 kilos for Max.
Let's see if we can keep up this winning streak of 3 good lifts for deadlifts.
So that's 200 kilos getting loaded for Max. I'm very glad that Max, unfortunately bench didn't go well, but he's stuck around for deadlifts.
Absolutely. You can always still get a PB. He's already prepped for the day. He might as well give it a good go.
It not only,
The 200 kilo milestone, starting with that is great.
yeah, it just shows great sportsmanship.
For sure. He's not letting it damper on his day. He can still get good lifts in his squat and deadlifts. His deadlift is looking very strong. Yeah, 3 white lights.
You might get a very nice deadlift PB.
Looking for Nathan Marius, and Marius will follow by Dylan.
Next up we have Marius, who's starting with 205 for his deadlift attempts.
I think Marius is currently sitting third in the 83 kilo class.
Come on, Marius.
We'll
So,
see how it turns out for him later on.
yeah. Yeah, very easy.
Very strong. Swap those yellow plates out for reds, I think, and then he could be colour coordinated again.
So close, it was almost full red with the red plates.
I think with how easy that first attempt was, it'd be silly not to go all matchy-matchy.
Yeah, I think he should.
Next we have Dylan coming out for 215 kilos.
Dylan has had quite a good comp day. I mean, at the very start, he did tell me that he wanted to get in the early 600s, 610, 620.
Okay.
Don't think it's far.
It's not far off at all, especially if he makes quite large jumps in deadlifts like he did with the squats this morning.
I think he has room for it.
I think so, with how quick that moved. Blair's coming out next for 220 kilos.
Yeah, I've just seen Dylan's put in a 237.5.
I thought there'd be a big jump, that was good to see.
Loading.
And that would take him bang on 600.
Yeah,
Yeah, just loading what he needs to get into that benchmark there.
so
Here is Blair.
Blair is now doing 220. It's an opener.
He is in the lead of the under 74 kilo class at the moment. And I think it will be staying that way with how that moved. Great to see. 3 white lights, a good lift.
So 3 Adams, the last one, and point B, round 1.
Next up, we've got Craig Adams, who seems to be a secret deadlift specialist.
It does appear this way, yeah. He is opening with 235 kilos. An insane amount to begin your attempts with.
Yeah.
Very excited to see how this moves for him. I think he was pleasantly surprised at how well bench moved from memory as well as squats. His handler was laughing quite a few times at how easy it was for him, so I think the peak has really paid off in his favour.
Let's see it now, Craig.
He's just taking his time getting set up now.
Yeah, that's a very speedy
That
deadlift.
is fantastic.
The opener here for today, 235 kilos on the board. Everyone got their deadlift in
I can't believe how speedy that was.
No, I know.
And he still waited for the command.
I know it's
great. Because when they're that quick, I just am like, oh, did they forget something? But no, they're always.
They can't have been that quick with
Yeah,
nothing.
no, I blinked and missed. It's all good.
It's going for, from what I can see, a 255 next attempt.
Great.
So
He'll be sneaking up on that 300 as an under 83 quite quickly.
very quickly. So next up we've got Sandy, who will be coming out for a 90 kilo deadlift. Depending on how this goes, Sandy might get that big 100 kilo
That would be
deadlift.
fantastic to see from Sandy today.
The bar is loaded, Sandy.
This will be a 1.5 body weight deadlift for him today. A great effort put in by Sandy.
Come on, Sandy.
And he's pulling, locks it out. What did the ref say? 3 white lights. So we love to see.
2 for 2 so far.
Can't wait to see what he does for his third attempt.
Very excited to see because that moved equally as well as 85 did.
Yeah.
I wonder if he will do a Hail Mary 10 kilo jump.
I wonder.
I don't think it would be a Hail Mary either. I just think it's a bigger jump than what he's previously done today, but I don't think it's out with his wheelhouse at all.
No.
It's a mental game with him a lot of the time, I think.
And the bar is loaded.
We shall see.
I think they're just going for opting for the 95 kilo.
Okay. Ah, yes, you just come through just now. That is fair. No two doubts about it. 100 will be there next time. And Chris just locks out 120 kilos there.
Yeah, we almost missed it
Yeah.
because he did it that fast.
3 white lights, a good lift. He's doing great today so far. Let's see what he'll finish on today.
I feel like the masters are showing us really who's boss.
Oh, absolutely. Their dedication is very admirable for sure. Next up we have Finlay, who's going for a 190 kilo deadlift on his second attempt. Will we see him break the 200 mark on his third?
I hope so. I hope so. I think Finley's had a really, really good day. Really, really busy day.
Yes.
So I think he deserves that nice milestone.
Absolutely.
Let's see it now, Finley. Yep.
Strong. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Fantastic.
It'd be nice to see what he puts up for the third attempt.
For sure. And then next up we have Colin, who's coming up for a 192.5. Another lifter who might reach that 200 kilo milestone today.
That would be amazing to see. I think Colin is such a good lifter, very dedicated, and he deserves that massive milestone. So let's make this move, Colin. Come on.
Let's see it be a speed rep once again. His opener was strong. We just want to see the same once again. Yep.
A little bit of a sticking point at lockout, however.
3
White
white
lights
lights.
and a good lift.
197.5 kilos.
Looking very confident with his temp selection today. Smiley faces all around. And here comes Callum. He will be deadlifting 197.5.
Another lifter close to 200, and another lifter who, again, despite little twinges here and there on their day, have made the most of it.
And the bar is loaded, Callum.
Yeah, he hasn't let his little blip with bench phase him at all when he comes out for deadlifts today.
And that's very admirable.
For sure. I think he's got plenty more in him for future lifts, especially as he's only entering the junior class.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll be interesting to see how far he goes with this and how many PBs he gets before us as well.
Let's see it, Callum.
Going for it. And locking out. A very calm, collected lifter for deadlifts. Made that look easy.
Yeah. I think he's signalled to his handler to go up in weight, so it'll be nice to see what's going to be put on next.
I think it's a case of how far does he surpass 200 rather than if he chooses it. So he was only 2.5 under there. Great to see. Next up we have the other half of the dream team.
So we've got Sam, who is doing 202.5. Yeah, very nice.
Very straightforward lifter today. 3 by lights.
Moving on again now to Gordon this time. Gordon looks for 205 kilos.
Gordon's looking for 205 for his second attempt.
This whole time, I don't know where Sam and Finley will hide to, because I just always see their attempt slips just coming out of thin air.
I think I just see them floating at the exit of the warm-up room before their lifts, and then they're right back at the back again to discuss game plan. I think it's a good setup for them. If it works, it works.
So this is
Let's
Gordon
see
now. Doing a second attempt deadlift. Let's go now. Very nice, very easy.
Yep, 3 white
All the
lights.
white lights in a good run. 210 kilos around the bar, please, for Max. 210.
Next up we have Max, who's coming out for 210 kilos for his second attempt.
Bar is loaded.
We'll run the clock down for this one then, and then just don't bother putting a number in for each stunt, it'll just drop to the bottom.
So Max is now coming out for 210. Again, incredible that Max is here getting deadlift PBs. Yeah.
Very straightforward there.
3 white lights for Max. 210 kilos. Well done. 250 is going on the bar for Marius.
So I heard before, I'm not sure if Marius might come out for this deadlift.
Yes, I heard someone telling our MC that he has pulled out. So he has formed a total, I believe, yeah? Yeah, he's formed a total, 520, because he made his first attempt deadlift.
Bar is loaded.
But it seems he
Marius is
may have,
not to come
maybe
out
he's
for
injured
his
himself, we don't really know, we just hope he's okay. But he will not be here for his second attempt by the looks of it, or his third.
Yeah. I mean, we are doing the correct thing and letting the clock run down. It's just to let the other lifters who are preparing for their big deadlifts have time to rest, recover, and come out for them.
Absolutely. We don't want to be rushing anyone.
No.
It does give Marius the opportunity, if he is just nipped out for fresh air, to come back in and do his lift, but it doesn't look like that's the case today, unfortunately. So, I hope he's okay. Next up, we will have Blair Little coming out for 230 kilo deadlift once the clock has ran down.
So that's a no lip for Marius. Just a no lip through. We'll move on to Blair. Blair is looking for 230 kilos.
So from what I can see, Blair's quite comfortably sitting in first place in the 74 kilo class.
Blair will be followed by Dylan, and then Craig Adams.
Yeah, and he's quite a confident deadlifter from what we've seen today. I don't expect this to move any slower than his first attempt did. It was very snappy.
Yeah.
And the bar is loading for Blair.
And here is Blair.
Let's go, Blair.
Let's see how he gets on with 230 kilos.
Bit of work, but a nice deadlift.
Definitely manageable.
Yeah.
Wee white lines, good lift.
I think he's got room to maybe move up a bit more, so we'll see what they put in for the last attempt.
It'll be interesting to see what his final total is. Right now he would be totaling 572.5. We'll see how far he could push that to the 600 mark. Next up we have Dylan, who will be deadlifting 237.5.
And
That will retain his first place in the 83 kilo class.
also get him that nice round 600 total, so let's see it now, Dylan. Yeah, I think he's got room to move up.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
And then we have our final deadlifter of the flight for the second attempt.
Will be round to Sandy and then Chris.
Quincy's almost a secret agent with how quick his deadlifts are.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
came out very heavyweight for deadlifts. A secret weapon there for sure. I'm very excited to see how this turns out for him today.
He's
He's currently just dancing
Yeah,
away
he's
in the
bobbing
warm-up
about to
room.
his music.
He's singing away in his head.
Not
I'd love to see it.
not a care in the world.
No, and he's about to lift 255 kilos.
As a second attempt.
I'm in awe. Honestly, I'm in awe of that. The vibe is immaculate today. And here he comes, he's ready to go. He'll be finishing off second attempt deadlifts today, 255.
Deadlift specialist through and through, and I can respect that.
Absolutely. Goals right there. Really taking his time to get comfortable. And made it look easy. Are we sure the bar is loaded?
Yeah,
It looks like it's just the bar.
I'm sorry, I don't think I would have ever guessed these deadlifts to move this fast.
Oh. I don't think I could have ever predicted that.
And I think that he's going to go for a 270 for the final attempt.
That is an insane final deadlift.
Especially for an 83 kilo lifter, that is a very, very hard deadlift.
Absolutely. And here comes Sandy. Ready for 95 kilos on the bar.
Now, the whole crowd has been behind Sandy this whole time. He's been an incredible sport, an incredible person to watch lifting. So we're all behind you, Sandy, for this 95 kilo deadlift.
He's just waiting to make sure the bar has been cleaned thoroughly. Third attempts will move slightly slower now, just to give the spotting loading team time to clean the bar between each attempt. So it's all there.
Let's go, Sandy. Go on, big effort now.
And here comes Sandy.
Finish the job, let's hear it.
Start out his final deadlift strong. Unfortunately,
Unfortunately not today.
unfortunately just not there. Yeah.
Didn't seem too happy about that, but he shouldn't be disappointed in his performance today.
He's had a great day. I believe it's PBs in the bag for him. There's no reason for him to worry.
Next up, we'll have Chris, who will be deadlifting 125, so you'll have that 2 red plate increment.
Another milestone for many lifters getting that off.
Just to give each lifter the same opportunity.
The bar
And
is
the bar is
on.
loaded, Chris.
There's the bar loaded.
Let's see it, Chris.
He's been another great lifter to watch today. And a very smooth third attempt there. Let's see the ref say.
And a
3 white lights.
for Chris.
Lovely.
Deadlift, well done.
So next up we'll have
And up next,
Finley,
197.5
just shy
kilos for
off
Finley.
that 200 kilo round total, but again,
And after Finley will be
a
Colin.
very high 442.5 total,
Yeah.
and a very
Very
good day. It'll be 8 for 9 day.
He's done very well today, and odds are he's probably just playing it safe to count those extra kilos for that total PB,
Yeah.
which is totally understandable because although it's only a 2.5 kilo
Ball
difference,
is loaded, Finley.
197.5 does sound a lot lighter than 200. Yeah. Let's see how he gets on.
Come on, Finley.
He's
Grinding it up.
Go
Come
on,
on.
go on, go on, walk out,
Fight,
walk
fight,
out.
fight.
And 3 white lights
Yeah.
for good luck.
lovely. Great way to finish off the day for him today. 8 for 9 day.
200 kilos now for Colin, 200 kilos.
Deserves a long
Colin
day
will
off
go
after
by
a long day
Yes.
today.
Here comes Colin hitting that 200 milestone on his third attempt.
Yeah. Colin's had a fantastic day. If he gets this, that's him 9 for 9 with a 487.5 total. So he should be really, really impressed with his performance.
Absolutely.
And the bar is loaded, Colin.
Let's go, Colin.
Let's go, Colin, let's go.
Very confident coming out to the platform.
Go on, Colin, let's go all three. Come on.
Taking his time with setup, getting a big brace.
A little wobble at the top there, but let's see
Yes,
what the
and
ref
then the
says.
man gets 3
Three
white
white
lights.
lights.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
Yeah, I think he was just a little bit slow in the lockout there, but nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
200 kilo milestone in the bag.
210.
9 for 9 day. An amazing performance.
Colin will follow by Sam and then
Depending on the
Gordon.
lifter, sometimes the lockout's slower than the actual pull off the floor, and sometimes the pull off the floor's harder. It's just lifter dependent.
And next up we have Callum, who's going for 210 kilos for his third attempt.
I think this would secure him second unpredicted total in the 74 class.
I believe so, yes, looks like it.
And the bar is loaded, Callum.
Yeah, he should be in
Hello,
second.
Callum.
to get
210
this.
kilos. Making yours,
Great to
Callum.
see,
Come on.
especially considering bench didn't go his way today. But to
Yeah.
still finish in second is fantastic for him.
Get it moving, Callum. Come on.
Let's just hope he gets this third attempt here.
Let's go, Callum.
Crowd is behind him.
Just fighting it up.
Unfortunately, looks like he got
Online,
stuck there,
online.
unfortunately.
Couldn't quite
Really
get
good,
it.
Callum. They're playing it
Yeah,
safe.
I've had a similar issue in
Same
the past
way,
where you just
same
get
on
past
the
the
half
knees
same
but
way
can't
for
fully
Sam.
lock out without
And Sam will be
pitching it.
followed
It's
by
a sticky
Gordon.
position.
I've seen me do a Michael Jackson moonwalk dance on my lockout, so I completely understand when people struggle with that.
And the bar is loaded.
Okay, let's see Sam come out for 210 now.
Come on, Sam, let's see it.
Very enthusiastic lockout
Oh, yeah,
there.
Gordon,
Three
Yeah.
white
Three
lights.
Well done, Sam.
Amazing.
Gordon is up next. 212.5 kilos for Gordon. Gordon then is followed by Max and then
So
Leah.
Gordon is now coming out for 212.5.
Yeah, if he achieves this, he should be sitting in third place in the under 74 kilo weight class.
And the bar is loaded, Gordon.
Let's see how he gets on.
Let's see it, Gordon. place for the 74 kilo class. So next up we've got Max, who's coming out with a 220 kg deadlift. Now, Max might not have had the day that he wanted, however, he's been a great sport, staying here, showing up.
Absolutely, and a PB is a PB, regardless if it counts towards your total or not.
Yeah.
He's done great, and who knows, next time he comes out on the platform, that 140 bench may be there. It wasn't far off.
No, it may have just fly.
He may have just been having a rough day, and if this is what he's performing on a rough day, I can't wait to see what he does
Yeah.
when the stars align for him. Yeah, 220 kilo deadlift. Great way to finish the day.
Just sorting his belt. Let's see it, Max. Yep.
Yeah. He's very strong.
3 white lights and a good luck on that.
3 white lights. I hope that helps him feel a bit better about his performance today.
I really
It's
hope
such a
so
strong
too.
deadlift for
In the
him.
morning session, Blair is up first, 235 kilos. Blair will be followed by Dylan and then Craig.
Next up is Blair with a 235 kilo deadlift.
So Blair's had quite a good day. His last deadlift was a little bit tricky, but I'm sure he can grit his teeth and try and get some extra kilos onto his total.
Yeah, great. Just had some time to prepare now between lifts. And yeah, he should be, I think he's in first place either way in his weight class. Yeah, first place either way. So he's already got first. This is purely a victory lap for Blair. See if he can get this PB. We're all behind him for it.
Get us moving.
Come on, Blair, let's go.
Unfortunately,
Not there today,
not
but
enough energy in the tag, but could be worse. He's still first place. Yeah, great total to finish on, 572.5.
not missing a lot of kilos from that deadlift, so he shouldn't be too disappointed
Not
with
at all.
that.
There was only a 5 kilo jump. Yeah, and it'll be there next time. Yeah. Next up we have Dylan, who is going to deadlift 250 kilos for his third and final attempt today.
So if he gets this, that is a 612.5 total in the 83 class.
That will put him in first place as well.
Very good for a debut into the 83s and for him coming back.
And he makes it to the lockout. And that is 2 white lights. 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
A win is a win.
Yeah, unfortunately that red light would have been for a drop in deadlift. So just for future reference for everyone, please don't drop your deadlift because it'd be such a shame for you to lose it at the end. Depends on the judges, really.
Yeah, that the refs are even discussing between themselves just now. But still, it was a good lift, still counted.
Still counted, still got his
Yeah.
very good total.
So that's great to see. And now we have the secret weapon coming out for a 270 kilo deadlift is Craig Adams.
I still can't believe this.
It's a phenomenal deadlift. Would not have been able to predict this if you'd asked me to.
No. This will pull him into second place. Very nice second place. So let's see it now. Come on, Craig.
Come on, Craig, let's go, come on. You've got this, Craig.
Light work.
Why was that still
Give the man-
easy?
Give the man a fourth attempt at 300. That was fantastic.
Well, that's the
All
end
round.
of us for the morning session. So I will see you in the afternoon.
And I will be on the platform spotting and loading. So.
Thank you guys. Bye. So we are back for the ladies round of the flights, starting off with Kirsty, who will be coming out and squatting 80 kilos as her opener.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Chief referee,
It's still afternoon, isn't it? Still afternoon. Feels like I've been here all day, but
Yeah, it's been a long day for
Yeah.
some of us here. But we have seen some incredible performances, so
Yeah.
hopefully that'll continue.
yeah, some pretty good lifts this morning. I'm sure the ladies will follow suit. But Kirsty will be starting us off with 80 kilo. Mr. Shedden just making sure everything's in the right order before we
Make sure,
kick off.
make sure everything's in place.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're about ready to go.
Just making sure that
And the
everyone's
bar
ready.
is loaded.
And
Here we go.
it
80
looks like
kilos on the bar.
Kirsty.
kicking us off this afternoon.
So Kirsty is lifting in the 76 kilo class. Starting off with a nice squat. Yeah. That was a nice, easy opener for Kirsty.
3 white lights, yep.
90 kilos
So I think
goes on the bar
she can add to that,
Oh,
definitely.
absolutely.
Rhiannon
I'm
Safari.
absolutely horrific for calling lifts, that's why I don't ref, so that's why I tend to reserve judgment until I see the official ruling. Yeah, look at that. Now that Jim Shedden's a national referee, he's been all officials.
And the bar is loaded.
So next up we've got Caroline, who'll be lifting in the 63 kilo class, starting off with 90 kilos. Nice steady walk out. Gets all her commands and 3 white lights from the referees.
3 white lights. 95
I
goes
often
on
say
the
that
bar.
squats, the first squat's the most difficult.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
always
you've
the
got
most
all
nerve.
All that emotion.
Yeah, very nerve-wracking lift.
Yep.
So next we've got Rhiannon, who is a fellow member of Gym 300 and HPC, and her training has gone very, very well, so I can't imagine this being difficult for her at all.
She looks focused.
Yeah, very calm. Come on, Rhiannon.
Is strong enough?
Yeah, and 3 white lights.
Well done.
Goes on the bar now for the next
Well done.
So now that the first lift is out the way, then I'm sure she'll be nice and calm and
You
composed.
just kind of relax. And sometimes you do squats and you just want to get to the end of squats. You get to bench, and some people hate bench as well. And then you get to deadlift and go, oh, this is going to be fun.
Oh, this is the fun
Yeah,
part.
there you go.
Nice season, Sam.
So next up we've got Samantha coming out in the 63 kilo class, opening up with a nice round number of 100 kilos. I'm loving the colour coordination of her
Yeah, she's
singlet.
made an effort there. I like that. I like that. Dear me,
Yeah,
that's not an opener.
That was snappy.
That's not an opener. We need to be putting in a good few more on that.
Yeah, that was 3 white lights and a good lift so far. Everyone's gotten their opener, so that's not a sign of something. Okay, so next up we've got Di Fraser. Another member at HPC. I think we're dominating this competition.
I think 13 I counted. I think when I saw a wee social media post, I think it was 13 with us. And great,
Yeah.
great to see a new community, you know, coming together and supporting each other. Brilliant.
Definitely. So Di did her last heavy session not that long ago and everything moved really fast, so I think this should be quite easy for her.
That was pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
And it's 3 white lights.
Di is always so excited after she gets up there.
Like an excitable puppy. It's definitely the expression, isn't it? She's nearly clotheslined the live stream.
It is quite a joy to watch.
Hey, it's meant to be fun.
Yeah,
It's
it
meant
is.
to be
It
fun.
is.
Had that conversation twice today.
So now we've got Francis coming out for 105 in the 63 kilo class.
And the bar is loaded.
Currently is predicted second if they get all their openers.
Being handled by Johanna Platt, so she'll be in good hands for the day.
And she's nice and steady on the walkout.
So great looking opener.
Really strong enough.
Yeah.
And the referee's agreed, 3 white lights. 100 and
I think the ladies are up showing the men today.
Yeah. Well, the thing is with the opener, you know, everyone has ideas of what they'd like to hit for a third attempt, but if you don't make your opener, you ain't hitting the third attempt. So
Yeah.
you got to pace yourself through the attempts. There's no prizes for going too heavy in your opener and missing it.
No. So Claire is out squatting 105. Never lifted in the 76 kilo class.
that's a lovely deep squat. 3 white lights.
Good,
Yeah.
yes, good, good.
Another one that's got their opener. I think
For Amber.
we're on smooth sailing right now.
Samantha to follow.
So next up we have Amber, who is coming out with 107.5. Again, another lifter that's colour coordinated very well.
Nice
The
easy
purple.
opener.
I like when people have made that effort, you know, made the effort to coordinate, thought about what they're going to wear.
I'm hoping to wear all red.
Ah, there we go.
Right, let's see this move, Amber. Come on. Yeah, very comfortable.
That's a great opener for Amber. In SP matching singlet.
Yeah, 3 white lights, so we will see what her handler Graham puts on next onto the bar.
Take the scenic route. Take the scenic route to hand it in.
So next up we'll have Samantha, who is in the 57 kilo class, coming out for 112.5. Quite an impressive squat for
Yeah.
57.
There's a bit of debate about the rack height as well, because I think it's rack height 4 she's after, so Michael was just clarifying, but ultimately that's why we have the adjustable rack to cater for all height differences.
Getting the rack light adjusted.
It's very handy to also have in a gym.
Yeah.
Rachel to follow.
So we're just getting everything set up.
And the bar is loaded.
Here she comes.
Let's get it, Sam.
Let's see it, Samantha. Very slow controlled walkout.
An easy looking opener.
And again, no
3 white
dramas
lights.
on openers on any of these
Very
lifters.
straightforward.
120
Yeah.
kilos
Good
goes
to
on
see.
the bar
Good to
now
see.
for Rachel.
I've definitely noticed in the sort of last 12 to 18 months, even with kind of first-time lifters, there's not as many kind of elementary mistakes.
Yeah.
You know, and I think a lot of that has to go down to the knowledge that's now in the community as well, that generally, you know, you very rarely see somebody turning up to a competition by themselves without a handler. They've got somebody beside them who's got a bit of experience just to talk them through the day.
It's always handy to have. It's even just for calming nerves and remembering your commands.
Yeah.
So next up we'll have Rachel coming out for 120 kilos for her opener. Currently predicted second, just based on openers in the 76 kilo class.
Let's get this, Rachel. Nice and easy.
So let's see this move, Rachel. Very controlled squat.
Yep. I like that, I like that. Efficient.
Yeah.
Efficient. I liked it.
Sometimes when people dive bomb their squats,
Yeah,
it can
yeah.
create more problems.
Just control the weight. I mean, there's no
It's not a race.
time limit. So you got to give people value for money as well. You know, the longer you take, the more they get to watch it.
Exactly.
That was my excuse when I used to do an RP 11 deadlift. People are here to watch.
They like a show.
May as well see something, yeah. A couple of veins popping out my forehead at the same time.
So we've got Charlotte coming out for 147.5 for an opener squat. Charlotte's relatively new to powerlifting. She did last year's Norvins and Classics, I believe. And I think she's opening on a PB.
Oh, nice.
So whatever Coach Annie Nelson is giving her, I would like some.
Yeah, she's got another few PBs in her there by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Pretty straightforward.
Finishing off the first attempts is Jennifer with 140 kilos.
So next up we've got Jennifer Murdoch, who is another lifter that's relatively new to the sport. Her first competition was Norvins last year as well.
Maybe she did juniors, I think, maybe?
Yeah, still a junior.
Yeah, she maybe won the category at juniors, I'm sure, actually, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, very impressive lifter with a very impressive squat.
Yeah, very much so. 140 as a 57.
As an opener.
As an opener, yeah.
Let's see it, Jennifer. Ooh. Seemed like it was slightly misgrooved there.
Just off balance, I
Just
think.
lost position there, Jen. We'll get it on the next
Well
one.
caught by the spotters.
Yeah. Hopefully she can just go into the back, take a little breather, and come back for that weight.
Yep, Greg sensibly just retaking the same number.
Starting our second attempt.
So Kirsty is now coming out for a 82.5 kilo squat, a 2.5 increase from her opener. Opener moved very well, so I can't imagine there being any dramas here.
And the bar's loaded.
Come on, Kirsty. Yeah, that was very easy.
Very easy second.
And the referees are happy with that lift.
Yeah, very good.
95 kilos goes on the bar now for Caroline. We're going to finish.
So
Oh, sorry.
Caroline will be next, coming out for a 5 kilo increase from her opener. One of the 4 lifters in the 63 class.
Very light, 63 kilo lifter. Good recovery of that, well done.
Yeah.
Well stopped.
A little bit of a wobble, but
You almost tipped forward again as well, but good recovery there, well done.
110, oh sorry, 105.
so when I last spoke to Rhiannon, I think she was hoping for maybe 110, 115. So considering the jumps, I think that's the direction this might be
she's
going.
on track. She's on track. Just needs to make this move nice and convincingly so that the number goes in for the third that she wants.
Let's see it now, Rhiannon.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
And unfortunately, it was a call, so it's a no lift.
Shows you what I know. It was certainly strong enough. That's what I was kind of suggesting, but yeah. Obviously, the officials have a different angle from all of us, so
Yeah.
they've got the best view.
Doesn't seem like a strength issue. She just
No.
needs to sink it a little bit more.
And the bar's loaded. 110 kilos.
So Samantha is now coming out for 110.
That opener was speedy, I think would be the expression you would use.
Yeah. Let's see it now, Samantha.
Three great, left in second squat.
Yeah, that looked
And it's 3 wide lights.
very, very speedy.
110 kilos stays on the bar for Joy. And the bar is
And
loaded.
Here comes Di with that infectious energy.
I know.
She's gonna
So this is a 10 kilo increase from our opener. And considering how easy the opener was, should move the same.
oh,
And it's 3 wide lights.
I love I love watching Di. She's got such an infectious energy.
she's literally, that's twice she's nearly took out the camera. They put a big security case around the camera and Di's face is lifted.
I think she's just happy to
I
be
don't know if that
here.
would qualify as over celebrating next month, or would that qualify? That respectful? I don't know.
So this is Amber now coming out for 112.5.
Opener was again pretty routine, so 5 kilo jump.
Yep, nice and controlled.
Call that an opener as well.
And it's 3 wide lights.
Yeah, she definitely has room to move up.
115 goes on the bar now for the next 2 lifters.
So Claire is now, Frances is now coming out for 115, and Claire will be coming out for the same weight.
And the bar's loaded.
Let's see it now, Frances. Taking her time on the setup and the walkout.
Nice.
Very nice, very speedy.
Yeah, very
3
controlled, I
wide
like that.
lights. 115 stays on the
I
bar
like how
now
she
for
takes her
Claire.
time before
Yeah.
she squats. Again, you have a whole minute
Well,
to
that, I was
lift.
going to say, like, sometimes when you see lifters, they're in such a rush to get through the lift that that's quite often when you can make mistakes. But you're right, from that moment the bar's loaded, you've got that full minute to get the start command. So I almost tell folk that getting the start command is like you getting permission to squat. You don't have to go straight away as well.
Yeah. So Claire is now coming out to attempt the same weight.
Second attempt.
Look very easy.
Good speed on that as well, yeah.
Yeah.
120 kilos goes on the bar.
So a lot of lifters get their attempts here. It's great to see.
Just couple not quite there, but well, so far a very good flight.
So Samantha is now coming out for 120 kilos.
Samantha, your bar is loaded. Let's get this.
Let's see it now, Samantha. Yep. 3 white lights, another good lift. Sitting very comfortably in first still, no, second, sorry. Quite close between second and third.
Oh, you've still got Jen's got a bit of lifting as well, though. So
We do have a lot of lifting to go, though.
Yep, yep.
So Rachel will now be coming out for 132.5. She's very focused.
Yeah. Sizable jump, but the opener was pretty straightforward.
Rachel, your bar's loaded.
Depends on lifter to lifter. Some people prefer bigger jumps, some people prefer smaller. I guess it's kind of what you're used to in the gym.
Lovely, lovely. Nice and controlled again.
And the referees agree, 3 white lights.
Very good technique.
I love squats like that because there's no, they're just so controlled that even if there is a slight breakdown, you've got enough time to correct it as well.
Yeah. So Jennifer will be coming out to re-attempt her 140 kilo squat. It seemed that she lost balance on the first one, but we know the strength is definitely there.
I just had a wee look on open powerlifting. Jen actually competed as a 63 at juniors. So she dropped her weight category. So similar weights. She's lifted similar weights in a
higher weight class.
She's dropped 6 kilos essentially to make this make the limit today. So
see how this
it pays
looks.
off. That's better.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Much better. Well done. Much better.
Yeah, it seemed like it was just the
Yeah.
balance loss.
Yep. Very strong. Very strong.
145 kilos goes on the bar now for Charlotte. Last attempt.
Probably go for maybe 147 in there.
Yeah.
Oh, 150. Well, there you go. Well done.
You stand corrected.
You could look back at every commentary session I've ever done, and the statistics of me getting these right are very low. So whatever number I say, there's a good chance it's going to be different.
And the bar is loaded.
So Charlotte is now coming out for 145. So this will be a nice big PB for her. I think she's done this in the gym, so this will just solidify her doing it at comp. See it now, Charlotte.
Strong effort.
Yeah, that looked very comfortable for her.
Okay, starting off the third
Well, I'm
attempt.
going to jump on the train, and I think that Charlotte might move up to 155.
155. Oh, I'm going to go 152.
We'll see who's correct.
Ah, there we go. There we go. Sorry.
So
For anyone that doesn't work that out, that was me. I was right for once. Doesn't happen often, so I'm going to enjoy it.
Is loaded.
So we now have Kirsty coming out for her last squat attempt of 90 kilos. First and second attempt moved really well, so let's see it.
Well done, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of high bar style there.
It's a great squat.
Well done.
3 right
I
legs.
feel like that's what a lot of beginner powerlifters start off with, more of a high bar stance squat.
It's kind of a more commonly used, I suppose. I think, low bar tends to be something of those. There's various versions of low bar, so depending where you get the bar comfortable on your back, I suppose is really
And the bar's loaded.
the best.
So Caroline is coming out for 97.5, quite close to the big 100 milestone.
A second was maybe just a wee bit slower than she would have liked in order to take that jump to 100, but good spot in there, good spot in.
So unfortunately not quite there today, but she did get her 95, so there's nothing to be disappointed in.
There's Jan coming out for taking the 110. Missed the 105 on depth, but certainly looks strong enough. She just needs to sink it a little bit
Yeah.
more, doesn't she?
She's definitely got this. She just needs to make sure that she gets that depth and makes it convincing to the judges. Let's go,
And the
Rhiannon.
bar is loaded.
Well,
Let's go,
loaded.
Rhiannon. You've got this.
She got her squat command.
It's the top left
You have
side.
to work for it.
3 right
Yeah,
Well
she-
done, well done.
She grinded it out. She didn't
Yeah.
let the depth call phase her.
15 kilos on the
Yeah,
bar.
it's never easy to come back from a depth call either, especially if you're going up in the weight as well.
It is. It can be difficult. Takes a different kind of lifter to be able to do it.
Yeah.
So we've got
We got
Di.
Di. Here we go. What's she going to do this time?
So unpredictable.
The bar is loaded.
Let's go, Di. She grinds it up. And she is delighted to say the least.
I don't know that I've ever seen anyone high five the whole room in my life. I think she's, yeah,
Well,
used to go for a line out.
no,
Brilliant.
no one enjoys powerlifting more than Di.
Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll have whatever she had for lunch. Twice. Yeah. Dear me.
So Amber is now coming out for 117.5. She drives it up.
There you go.
That's a great third attempt. And 3 right legs.
So that's 3 for 3 on squats for Amber, and she seems very happy about that. So let's keep this going. So next up we've got Claire coming out with the same weight. She gets this and she's also 3 for 3 on squats, which is a great way to start the competition. Building confidence and just setting yourself right for the day.
Finish strong, Claire.
3 white lights, another good lift. I can see she's got some fans in the crowd as well.
Yeah, I've seen this a couple of times this year actually, when people have brought their, well, potentially their own kids along, but they've got a nice wee poster as well that they've designed.
It's great to see, it's great to see.
Underbars loaded. Let's go, Samantha.
So Samantha is coming out for 120 kilos. She's got her handler just reminding her to take her time.
There we go.
Yeah, a little bit of a grind, but she did get it, and the refs are happy.
There's a lot of energy in the room.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
yeah.
energy in the room. I like it.
I find in this bout of lifting, there's a bit more energy with the women's.
Absolutely.
It's starting to wake me up.
Well, I've not had a can of Monster yet, so.
I've had 2.
Good dear, good dear.
Finish strong, Francis.
So Francis is now coming out for 122.5. Very close to that nice 2 red plates. So let's see how this moves. Let's go, Francis.
That was good as well.
Yeah. There's a lot of really nice grinds here.
Yeah.
Not a lot of breakdown when
No.
grinding either.
Just nice and controlled, and trust in the technique, and as long as you got the bar going in the right direction,
Yeah,
you know, you can kind of just go as slow as you like.
it's great to see. So next up we've got Samantha getting those 2 nice red plates. It's always a great milestone to get.
2.5, yep.
And the bar is loaded.
She looks quite confident approaching the bar. So we'll see this move. Let's go, Samantha. Again, yeah,
Solid.
another smooth grind.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Just control. There's just a lot of control on these squats. It's great. It's great.
Flight D, no more changes to openers. No more changes to openers, flight D.
Rachel now with 137.5.
It's a nice squat, and I think she shouldn't have any bother with this. She's had very controlled squats all throughout, so.
Yeah, I hope this moves as smooth as the other 2.
Again, very calm, composed lifter.
Handled by Callum Stewart, so he is quite an experienced customer as well. So
Come on, Rachel, come on! Let's go, Rachel.
very
Finish
focused.
strong.
No, she doesn't look at the head referee when he gives the command. She's totally focused on what she's doing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Again, as much as that might have been slow and controlled, that was an incredible.
Yeah, she
like,
almost nodded as if she thought she had it, and then stalled it slightly, and then went, "Oh, I'm going to have to put a wee bit more effort in here." It should be hard. It's a third squat. Come on. It's supposed to be hard.
yeah, if your first squat's easy and you've left kilos on the table, then that's you going home thinking, I could have done more.
Most people will be in the PB territory at this stage, so.
So Jennifer is now coming out for 150 kilos. Again, a little bit of hiccup at the start of squats, which she sorted out. So this should be hopefully the same.
You got this, Jennifer.
Let's go,
Let's
Jennifer.
go. That's a great
Yep.
squat. Green, white
2.5 times body weight. Lovely.
Okay.
Just like that. You know,
Yeah.
like
C.
blinking, you'd have missed it.
We have
Very, very strong.
Yeah.
2.5 kilos on the bar.
Very much looking forward to what she puts up for the rest of the day. So Charlotte's next, and Mark was correct on Charlotte's
Oh,
last
sorry, was that
attempt.
correct? Was that correct?
The bar is loaded.
Not that he's
You-
rubbing it in or
You
anything.
just brought it up, wasn't me? You brought it up. I'd forgotten about it. But our first two have been fantastic, so I'm really hoping she finishes it off today.
Let's see it now, Charlotte. Nice steady walkout. Let's see how this goes.
Come on
I
now.
think
Come
she
on
would
now.
have had
Yeah.
155.
You had 160 at the speed of that. That was excellent. Well done.
So next up we are on flight B, and we've got Laura Park, who will be opening with 50 kilos. Laura is one of our HPC lifters down at Gym 300.
That's right, yes she is. So hopefully she can put up a really nice performance for us.
Yeah. Supporting us at home base.
Otherwise she'll be kicked out of the club.
Good work so far, guys. Well done.
That's okay.
So first up at this point we have Laura and then Kelly, followed by Olivia and Deborah.
So we're just waiting for all the judges to do the switches and the people who are spotting and loading.
The bar is loaded for Laura. Let's go, Laura.
So now we've got Laura, who is squatting 50 kilos. She is handled by Lewis, who's had a very busy day with peak strength.
She's had a really good prep recently, so I would expect this to move very, very nicely.
Let's go, Laura.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that was speedy. Blinking, you miss it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 3 white lights from the referees, so I'm expecting some nice PBs for Laura. And follow closely behind her, we've got Kelly, who is also a part of HPC and also coached by Lewis. So she is opening with 55 kilos, which I have seen in the gym, so this should move well.
Let's go, Kelly.
Multiple times.
You're both at 55 kilos.
Let's go, Kelly.
Both very patient lifters.
Yep, just taking her time. Drives it up.
Very smooth.
Yeah. Just as an opener should be.
Absolutely, I agree.
95 kilos now for Olivia, 95.
Jumping up all the way to 95 kilos for Olivia.
Again, yet another HPC lifter. I feel like this should be renamed the HPC Club Comp.
I will agree more.
And the bar is loaded, Olivia. Let's go.
Let's go, Olivia. So Olivia is one of the lifters in the 69 kilo class, based on her openers, currently sitting in third. So let's see how this moves. Come on, Olivia.
I would say that's
Nice
quite
sweet
surgical.
spot there.
Yeah.
Very smooth,
Good
very
enough to let
efficient,
it out on the board.
especially being one of the taller lifters, the longer female lifters we have in this flight.
So 105 for Deborah. So if you look at on 105, but let's start here.
So next up, we've got Deborah, who is our first lifter in the 84 plus kilo class, coming out for a 105 opener squat.
And the bar is loaded. Come on, Deborah. Nice easy one there, Deborah.
And she's got a lot of fans in the crowd, and I'm loving the colour coordination. I'm a sucker for it.
She did go all out for the pizzazz. Bit of wobble at the bottom, but very fast on the side.
Yeah, let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
Nothing to worry about.
So next up we've got Emma, who is a fellow Gym 300 member and a HBC member, coming out for 105 for her opener.
Come on, Emma.
She's had quite a good prep, so I can't imagine this moving difficultly for her.
Nope. And she definitely weighed in very close to her weight category, so she's definitely fueled and ready.
Let's go, Emma.
Very easy.
Yeah.
Can't really say much about that. I'll be
No,
honest
no.
with
I've said earlier that I think most of the ladies have outdone the men. It's just a sea of green on opener and opener.
you. Yes, yes, absolutely, I agree with that. And not only just 2 out of 3, but also 3 white lights on very often.
Yeah. So here we've got Angie, who is the other lifter in the 84 plus kilo class, coming out for 105. Again, a lot of cheerleaders in the crowd for her.
Same opener as the other lifter.
And it seems like she paused her squat.
I'm not sure she meant to do that, but
There was some of that in the men's round. I think because, like, say for bench, you have your start and press commands. I think it can be a little bit confusing, especially for early on lifters, that there might be a squat up command.
oh, absolutely. I mean, especially
But-
if it's your first squat of the day.
Yeah.
Then there's always some nerves and stress that can get in the way.
Regardless, you're walking away with not only a squat PB, but a pulse squat PB. So next up we've got Jennifer, who is another lifter in the 69 kilo class, opening with 107. It's a very nice squat.
There's a lot of, we're getting a lot
Very
of
nice
really
looking
good
opener
depth
there again.
from the
107
ladies
and a
here
half.
today.
Well done.
Can't even question it.
Patty is
Yeah.
up next.
She's
110
getting
kilos.
handled, and she's potentially coached by Jessica Conti, so I'm not surprised that the form is tip-top shape.
Now we're moving on to Harriet, who is in the 84. She is our third lifter from the 84 plus category, opening out a 110 squat here.
I can see her from the sidelines, and she looks very, very happy, almost just glad to be here. So
Yeah, so one of the more bubbly lifters we have.
yeah, it's so good to see. Come on, Harriet, let's go. Yes, that
Very
looked
upright.
very easy.
Yeah, very easy, very upright squat actually.
Moving up to 130 kilos. 130.
Jumping all the way up to 130 kilos for Sarah, or Sarah.
So Sarah Rose, yeah, she's opening 130 kilos. Very, very strong deadlifter. I think she's hopped in and out the 76 and the 84 a few times. Very known deadlift specialist.
After Sarah
Well,
will be
definitely excited to see that.
So I'm excited to see how squats go and how she puts up her total. Currently sitting in second in the 84 kilo class, just based on openers.
Oh, she's got a nice easy one there.
Come on, Sarah, let's see.
Going old school with the pong belt as well. I respect that.
That was very easy. Just kind of like what you want your opener to move like.
Exactly, yeah.
132.5.
Something you could do for 3 or 4 reps
132.5
without any question.
So next up we've got Abby McLean, who is opening with 132.5 kilos. That is 7.5 kilos off her opener, if I'm
Oh, for max,
not
yes,
wrong.
I believe.
She went quite light in the class, so I mean, if there's anything going down to body weight, she's got that advantage.
Weighing in at 78 kilos. She's one of the wider squatters we have today, but that doesn't ever seem to slow her down.
Let's see it now, Abby.
Quite comfortable.
Yeah, she drives it up a little bit of a sticking point, but 3 white lights.
Mind you, I said she was one of the wider squatters, and today it seems she squatted narrower, so guess I was wrong.
Yeah, see, there's loads of time in between training to change up your form if need
That's
be.
very true. And now we have Vanessa coming out for a 145 kilo squat.
I'm very excited to see Vanessa's return onto the platform. She's such an amazing lifter, very strong, and honestly such a joy to watch.
Yes, very experienced as well, with a lot of wins under her belt already. Coming back from what I believe to be quite a serious injury.
Yeah.
Going out for a while. So it's very nice to see her back squatting. And it's as if she's never left.
Yeah, that was easy.
Very nice looking opener there from B, well done.
She's got room to move up, definitely.
I believe she is one of the lifters that also likes quite big jumps as well, so I'm not really sure what to expect, but I'm expecting a big squat from her.
Yeah, we'll like to see what her total weighs up to be. I mean, I've seen her second attempt. There's a 10 kilo jump there.
There you go. Now moving back to Laura for a 7.5 kilo increase. First squat moved very nicely. I would expect this one to move just as well.
She seems really happy and calm and collected, so come on, Laura, we're all behind you.
Both Laura and Kelly are quite reserved lifters, but I think that works really well for them if they can stay calm and composed. Taking the time.
Yep, she takes her time on her walkout and setup. You've got a whole minute, so you might as well use it. Yeah.
Unquestionable depth there.
Yeah, that was very, very easy.
A bit easy for a second attempt.
Looking for 60 kilos, please, for Kelly.
So hoping for a big jump here for the third. Now we've got Kelly going out for the around 60 kilos, jumping up by 5. Once again, another very easy opener. I would expect this to move very well as well.
Yeah. Getting the big round number of 60 kilos. Hear my voice in the live stream. I'm a massive fan of round numbers. Come on, Kelly.
Come on, Kelly.
Very minimal on the equipment, no wrist straps, no belt needed.
Nice big brace.
Yeah, good.
And let's see what the refs say. 2 to 1 on depth. So hopefully she'll be able to come back and get that on the third attempt.
That still was quite comfortable, so I wouldn't be surprised if they decide to still go up by a few kilos.
Yeah, she just needs to sink it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Definitely not a strength issue.
No, not in the slightest. That's unfortunately one of the downsides of being a bit more of a narrow spotter. The front judge sometimes might have a hard time seeing depth and therefore give you the red from it. But yes, they've decided to go by 2.5. Now, Olivia with 105 kilos, going up by a whole 10.
Olivia's a very nice lifter to train with and to be around, so I hope that she gets this. Come on, Olivia. A little bit of a sticking point, but she fought through it, and the refs are happy with depth because that was very sunk.
There was no, I can't imagine anyone questioning that depth. Once again, the very long femurs on that lifter, quite a hard sticking point, but they get through it.
Yeah. So next up we've got Deborah, who will be moving up 5 kilos from her opener. Again, currently still placed first based on her openers on bench and deadlift.
That's right.
If she gets all these squats.
Once again, played the squats a bit too easy for her. She decides to pause at the bottom.
So unfortunately she did not quite get that. There was a 2-to-1 on depth. So she would just need to sink that a little bit more. So we'll see if her coach decides to repeat the attempt or move up. And it looks like they've decided to move up by 2.5.
Just keep it the same as last attempt. 110. Sorry, I didn't.
Yep, so the coach has just informed us they would like to retake that attempt at 125 kilos.
Okay, so now we've got Angie who's coming out for 110 for her second attempt. Same weight as Deborah, so let's see this move. Yeah, that looked nice and sunk to me, but let's see what the refs say. And they agree.
115 on the bar now, please, for Jennifer.
So that looked
115.
like a good second
After
attempt.
Jennifer
Yeah,
will be
definitely
Emma
room to
and
move up.
Angie.
Now we are moving on to Jennifer with 115 kilos, which is a 7.5 kilo jump for her second attempt. Who also is sitting at a predicted first in the 69 as of right now.
You never know what could happen, though.
Absolutely. I mean, she is sitting actually on the lighter side of the 69s, I believe second lightest in the 69s, so she has that body weight advantage as well.
Yeah. She looks very focused approaching the bar. Very confident too.
Very surgical.
Yeah, that looked good to me.
Looks like a good lift.
3 white lights.
3 white lights from the referees.
Definitely
Same races on the
a
bar
couple
now
more
for
kilos
Emma.
there to push if need be.
Yeah, definitely.
Now moving on to Emma with the same weight staying on the bar. Just the rack moving up a tiny bit. Also in the 69 kilo class, currently in second place. So this may be a battle later on.
Again, it's not clear, I think, until the final deadlift how close people can be. You never know what jumps people will take or what their openers will be compared to their last attempts. But we will see if Emma gets a squat. Come on, Emma. Yeah, she drives it up.
a very comfortable second, I would say, and it moved like a second should.
Yeah.
Looking up in 3 white lights.
Yeah, 3 white lights. We will see what our handler Paul decides to put in for the third attempt, but I definitely think Emma has room to move up.
Moving on to Harriet with a 120 kilo, which is a 10 kilo increase from her opener.
Yeah, Harriet's very close to the big
And the bar is loaded.
1, 2, 5, 2 red plates.
Yes, she is. She may actually do that in the third attempt, perhaps, depending on how this moves and what the coach decides to do.
Right.
So, let's see.
Let's see how this moves. Come on, Harriet.
Very comfortable.
Yeah, very nice.
Very comfortable, very smooth. Almost like an opener, I would say. That was
And 3
very
white
little
lights are
flow
done.
into it at all.
Moving on to 137.5 kilos.
So,
for Abby.
next up we have Abby, who is coming out for 137.5, and that is 2.5 off of her personal best, so she might be looking for a nice PB on her last attempt.
Absolutely. 5 kilo increase from her opener, which I would say was quite comfortable.
Yeah, it was.
So I don't see this being make or break weight by any means.
Yeah, she's currently sitting in third based on openers, so again, if she gets all her attempts, I think she's going to take some silverware home.
There's a very high chance of it, yes.
Let's see as this moves.
Sinks it well deep enough and gets it up.
Yeah,
It's a tiny bit of flow down, but that's to be expected from a good second attempt.
3 white lights, so we will see what gets put onto the bar next.
I expect a couple good more kilos on that.
Yeah,
Moving on to a very nice round, 140 kilos for Sarah
Yeah.
or Sarah once again.
I think you were right on Seda likes those big jumps.
Yes.
So oops, sorry.
And after the 130 kilo opener, 10 more kilos I don't think is a very big ask of
No.
this lifter.
Let's go, Seda.
No, absolutely not.
I
Very
think
easy.
she's got a lot more room in the tank.
I think that was quite a conservative second attempt, if anything.
We go to 155 kilos now,
Moving on
155.
to Vanessa with 155 kilos, taking also a 10 kilo jump.
Again, and Vanessa is an incredible lifter to see, and I'm so glad to see her back on the platform.
She looks right in her spirit.
For the
The
second
cue,
flight,
I can see.
and the bar is loaded.
Let's go, Vanessa.
Hitting the next plate increment here with the yellow added onto the 2 reds. The 2 bad boys, as Dylan Nelson would say.
Yeah, it's quite satisfying seeing the yellow and red.
It's my favourite colour combo. Sinks it deep and drives it very smoothly.
Yeah, that's no problem for Vanessa.
She is one of our slower squatters, so we might not see any crazy speed to the bar moving at, but the bar will always move very smoothly.
Yeah, sometimes it can be a little bit better to have a bit more control of the bar.
I agree.
Yes, it gives you, the judges, a bit more time to really study your squat. However, if something goes wrong or goes awry on your squat, you have enough time to correct it.
That's right, you're much less likely to misgroove it or just even lose balance. Now, circle back to Laura with 62 kilos on her squat, another 5 on top of her second. which, if I'm correct in saying, might be a PB. I'm not quite sure.
I think it will be.
Well, based on how the 57 moved, I think this should be.
Yeah, this should be
in the bag.
easy for Laura. Come on, Laura, we're all behind you. Do us proud.
Can collected.
Yeah,
Very nice. You
that
can
was
see-
nice and comfortable, and I think Lewis is very happy with that as well.
Absolutely, I think Laura should be as well.
Well done. So Kelly is up next, 62.5
We did not
kilos.
doubt you for a second, and Kelly is now coming out with the same weight. She had a
Just got
depth
second
call,
to get, so hopefully we can
but
connect
she
that
shouldn't
now.
let this phase her. She just needs to sink it a little bit more, and she's golden.
Yep, like I said, the coach decided to actually go up in weight from the previous attempt, just because the attempt was not difficult and it was simply a depth call. So hopefully the lifter can sink it according to what the judges would expect and get the lift.
There we go, good spot, bar loaded.
Let's go, Kelly.
Come on Kelly, you've got this, just sink it a wee bit.
Loving the lifting Deadpool socks, I just noticed.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Right, come on, Kelly.
Then sinks it. That's
Drives
enough. Is
it
enough
up.
for
Let's
the
see what the
judges?
refs say.
The referee
Yes,
says
Yeah,
right
3
line.
white lights.
And once again, I would say that was not the most difficult squat I've seen.
I think she gave Lewis a little bit of a heart attack there, but
In the end, she managed to pull through.
And then after all,
Moving on to Olivia with a 2.5 kilo jump. Struggled a tiny bit more with her second squat, so the coach clearly deciding to see if they can chip another 2.5 kilos onto the squat.
Yep.
And the bar is loaded.
looked a bit more like a bit of a technical break time rather than a strength
Perhaps.
one.
So we shall see.
But it might be more of a safe option, just to get as many kilos as you can.
Absolutely, that's the name of the game at the end of the day.
Every kilo counts.
Currently sitting in third, so you definitely want to preserve any kilo they can.
And she's grinding it up. Oh.
Oh, that line's good catch, that is good
Massive
catch.
grind for the sticking point. Unfortunately, I believe just either lost a tiny bit of lines or just could not drive through.
So,
That was a
110
valiant
kilos on
effort.
the bar
Very,
for
very
Deadlifts. I
nice
guess you just,
Yeah.
slightly
She'll
cut
definitely
back
be
on
back
the
for that
second
another day.
attempt,
Oh,
so she's
without
gonna
a
go for that
doubt.
again.
They were talking about, I
So
believe
she's
that was
essentially
half
just
a
a wee
kilo.
bit lower for a third attempt.
So Deborah is coming out to reattempt 110, which unfortunately she
Bar
just
loaded,
missed
yes,
on
go on.
depth. Definitely has the strength to sink
Okay,
it
so
more.
Thomas, let's see it.
Without a doubt, I believe yes. Might just have to reset mentally out of the previous attempt, have a clean slate, and reattempt it again.
Come on, Deborah.
That looked a
Deeper
bit easier.
to me. So let's see what the refs say.
Ah,
Yeah.
three
like
white
it.
lights, well done.
I'd say that looked easier than the second attempt.
115 kilos broken the
High
bar
fives
loaded,
to her
115.
coach, and I think she's quite happy with that.
As you
should be.
for a top
Now
attempt.
moving on to Angie for 115 kilos, which is a 5 kilo jump from her previous.
Most of her squats have moved relatively easily, so we'll see this and how it moves.
And the bar is loaded, Andrew.
Let's go, Angie. Just realised a lot of these lifters aren't wearing wrist straps when they're squatting. They must have wrists of titanium.
I was going to comment on that as well, actually. I've noticed. Stands, clearly sinks it wide. All the way up. I believe the judges should be happy with that, yes.
Yeah, they are.
I believe the lack of wrist straps might be coming from the fact that a lot of lifters are quite upright. Quite a few upright
120 kilos
squatters,
on the bar.
squatters here. And they might just not feel they need wrist straps.
followed by Emma, and
Or
then
they might just
Hattie.
not have frail wrists like me.
So next up we've got Jennifer, who's coming out for 120 kilos.
Let's see it.
Which is a 5 kilo increase.
Yeah, her first and second all moved really well. Very good form.
I agree.
Beautiful technique, so I can't imagine this moving any different.
We shall see. Down and up. Yes. It's a bit slower than the second
Moving
attempt,
like
but
an
there
open up.
was virtually zero
Good
foot
luck,
breakdown there.
Yeah,
Again, one of the, I would say, more proficient lifters.
One
But
of
that
them
Yeah.
definitely comes from the coach.
definitely have more kilos to move, but
Now, moving on to Emma, who is jumping up 7.5 kilos from the second attempt, all the way up to 1, 2,
And the bar is loaded now.
With how the second attempt moved, I think this should be comfortable for the lifter if they execute.
her prep's gone really well. She's done everything right, so I can't imagine this not moving well.
That's right.
Let's go, Emma. Yep. Shanks it deep, drives it up.
Bit of a sticking point, but gets through it without any problems.
Yeah.
And
Here
the
again's going to pick for
judges,
possibly
2 to 1.
in the centre there.
The side judges give it a 1, and the
Here
middle
again's
judge
going
give
to
it a
use a
red.
good lift. So
That's a
Hattie's
good
up
lift.
to 130 kilos.
Yeah, you only need 2 white lights and then you're
After the call
off
by
the
Hattie,
hook,
Sarah, and
as
then
there is
Vanessa.
no jury in Scottish powerlifting. So Harriet is now coming out for 130 kilos for her last attempt.
Another 10 kilo increase.
Yeah. It is such a nice milestone to get that big round number.
Absolutely.
Let's go, Hattie. Come on.
130 kilos is nothing to scoff at.
Here for you, Hattie. Let's have it. Come on.
Let's go, Harriet. Yeah.
Quite smooth. And
That's a
3
good
white
one,
lights.
3
That
white
still
lights.
looked comfortable. I think she did have a few kilos left in her.
130 kilos, great lifting.
So that was smooth. Very smooth.
140 kilos now for Abby.
So next we have Abby, who's opted to
3 lifts to go
match
in the
her
squat
current
of
squat
today's
PB
session,
of
and then
140.
moving on to bench. Could be a 7-minute break
Second
in between.
attempt moved well, so I can't imagine this moving any differently.
I would say it could even be quite a conservative attempt, but
Yeah.
we shall see, and maybe
The
perhaps
bar
the
is
lifter
loaded for you, Abby.
is feeling up to the job. $140 is such a nice round number, isn't it? It's the
Yeah.
3 plates and the standard 20 kilo plates in the gym.
And you still get that nice 2 rides in competition.
And the 2 bad boys.
Right, let's see it. She gets her start command.
Rides.
Oh, unfortunately did not quite get it there.
That could be due to
Could just be a mental factor just from the number being so big. Sometimes smaller jumps can do that.
absolutely.
But she
Also,
definitely has it next competition.
I don't doubt that. Also, obviously, weighing in very light in the category. I believe this is the latest they weighed in, so this could definitely affect them. But it was a valiant attempt.
Yeah.
Moving up to
bar is
Sarah
loaded for you,
Orseda,
Sarah. Come on now.
145 kilos, 5 kilo
You've
increase
got
from the
this, Sarah.
previous.
Let's see it.
I'm surprised at the conservative jump because her second attempt moved very easy.
I am quite surprised as well. Perhaps they're trying to save energy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe this is already a PB for the lifter.
Let's see it, Sarah. Yeah.
Quite well, I would say. There was, I think,
Yeah,
definitely a few more
that's a
kilos
good
there.
lift.
Yeah, definitely.
But the lifter got it, and it was all 3 white lights.
162.5
I mean,
kilos
she's
in. The last
building up
one
a
is
very
162.5
nice
for
total
G.
for herself, so
I agree.
might be trying to be a little bit more conservative for deadlifts.
Perhaps just wanting a 9 for 9 day. Now moving on to Vanessa with another, what is that, 7.5 kilo jump up to 162 kilos.
It's
for
a
squat.
very impressive squat, and she's starting to build herself a very impressive total.
Yes, already just at the squat.
Yeah.
And frankly, I don't expect this to move any differently than the first 2 attempts.
No.
Again, very experienced lifter with quite a few years of training and competing under her belt, so knows how to execute the lift really, really well.
Let's go, Vanessa.
Sinks it, drives very smooth.
Yeah, she definitely had more kilos in the tag.
No, she does seem quite chuffed with that. Very
So
nice to see.
that now concludes our squat session, and we will be back for bench. And we are back for the ladies session of bench. Got a mixture of the 63, 57, 76 classes.
Flight C.
So we will be starting off with Caroline, who will be opening with a 37.5 kilo bench. So we're just waiting on the referees to all take their seats and get set up so that we can begin. And we also see Jim moving the weights out the way.
Yes, the overachiever. Jim is. And unfortunately, he was given a red light for that.
He didn't move them properly.
Okay, Masley, Caroline.
Okay, so Caroline is now coming out for a 37.5 kilo bench. Had a good round in the squats, only losing a 2.5 on her final squat. So we'll see how this goes.
No, very comfortable.
Yeah, very easy, very snappy, just like an opener should be.
Ryan's up next, 42.5 kilos, followed by Amber.
We're moving up to Rhiannon with 42 kilos, opener on the bench.
When I spoke to Rhiannon, I'm pretty sure she was after maybe a 55, 52 kilo bench.
I believe, yes, mid-50s is what she said. So, well, I'm excited to see it.
Let's go.
We'll see how this goes. She definitely has the strength. In training, her bench has been moving really well. She will disagree with me saying that, but...
Well, 42 is something that she can do for reps upon reps, even though she does not want to admit it.
Let's see it now, Rhiannon.
Very smooth.
Yeah, very nice.
Definitely room for a lot of kilos to be added.
Yeah. I could tell a massive improvement compared to her first comp. She really took her time on that bench, so
Yeah, really managed to hold it.
which will really help her in the long run getting those PBs.
Yeah. And obviously the more smooth and more control the lifter is on the chest specifically, they will most likely get a faster command from the center ref.
So next up we've got Amber, who is coming out for a 50 kilo bench as an opener. 50 kilos is a nice round number. Still remember the days that I got that and I was very excited and happy.
Nice.
So let's see this move, Amber.
A self-unrack from the athlete as well. Very controlled. And the same on the way up.
Yeah. Very nice, free white lights.
Yeah, can't add too much to that.
You mentioned the self-unrack. Sometimes it's better to be unracking your bench yourself. It almost removes another variable of what could go wrong with your bench. It's such a technical lift that any little thing could affect it.
No, I agree. I am biased towards self-unracks. But we have Samantha here with 50 kilos staying on the bar for her. And speaking of self-unracks, I believe she is another athlete with the self-unrack.
So just getting herself nice and set up, getting some nice leg drive. Let's see this move.
Very controlled and very controlled chest.
Very satisfying that her she got a red light for bum lift. I was about to say very satisfying that the plates match her singlet.
Yes, they do in fact actually. I unfortunately wasn't able to see the legs under the glutes. But if it was one red light, then the lift still counts.
Yeah, she still got the lift. It just might be something she needs to look out for just to make sure that it doesn't happen again.
Now we have, I believe it's Francis.
Yeah.
With 52 kilos on the bench.
Yeah, another lifter in the 63 kilo class, and she's opting to get a handout. So she's taking her time with her setup, making sure her feet are in the right place and she has a nice leg drive. So she gets her start command.
Ooh, very snappy, actually.
Yeah.
That was,
And 3 white lights, so good luck. Well done.
I mean, well, can't really say much, actually.
Yeah, I think we might be,
And the bars
would
depending
expect
on the
a big
jump,
jump.
yeah,
Yes,
she
absolutely.
might be jumping up near to a bodyweight bench.
Absolutely. Now, 52 kilos, staying on for Kirsty.
I believe this might be one of Kirsty's first competitions, so she might be relatively new to powerlifting. So very respectable bench.
We get grinds, a bit of a sticking point. Gets it through. Do the judges like it? The judges do.
Yeah, I think the sticking point might be because she's quite a close grip lifter.
Yeah, it's a close grip lifter, and I saw midway through the bar rolled a tiny bit in her hands, which threw her off definitely.
But I think if she goes back, composes herself, the next attempt should move really well.
Absolutely. And she got the first attempt, which is the most important anyway,
Yeah.
which stops the lifter from being disqualified on any lift. So she's in the green either way.
Yeah. So next up we've got Claire, another lifter in the 76 kilo class, coming out for a 60 kilo opener.
Which is a very, very striven for number for a lot of females.
Yeah, it's a very nice round number to have, and to open with it is even better.
Absolutely.
So let's see how Claire moves this.
Loving the pink straps. Tiny bit of a wobble on the chest, but very fast press.
Yeah.
And the judges like it. 3 white lights.
It looked nice, and she got a thumbs up from her coach, so we will see what she put in for the next attempt.
Now moving on to Samantha with an additional 2.5 kilos on the bar.
So she is opening with above a bodyweight bench.
That is a big, big lift.
Yeah, that's very impressive. I don't think people realise when you're starting off in powerlifting how hard it can be to get up to that bodyweight bench as a woman. So to open it on a competition, very impressive.
Very impressive, yeah. Also, she's one of the shorter lifters we have today, so she will obviously have the little pads under the feet to ensure that she is able to remain in contact with the floor while bench pressing.
Another lifter who's opting to not get a hand out.
Quite a low unracked position for this lifter. It seems to be working very well for her. Puts it down and drives it up very quickly.
Yeah,
That is definitely a very strong opener and very fast at that.
that's a very strong, very impressive bench.
62 staying on for D or die. Now on the other hand, this is one of the taller lifters we have with much more of a long arm span, but the same amount staying on the bench.
Yeah, another one who's opening with above a bodyweight bench. Di's bench has been moving really well in training. Her and Grant have been working together, and her bench has been increasing bit by bit.
She's also one of the more energetic lifters we have today,
Yeah,
so you can expect big celebrations every time.
it's so brilliant to see. The passion Di has for the sport can't be matched by anyone.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's go.
Controls it to the chest, presses it very smoothly.
Yeah. Very, very easy.
There's the celebration. Jennifer coming in with
70 kilo on the bar now,
a
please,
70
for Jennifer.
kilo bench,
Jennifer
moving up to
Rachel.
the 2 blue 20 kilo plates here in the competition. which is significantly above body weight now.
So Jennifer was competing last year in the 63 kilo class and has opted to move down a weight class. But from what I could see, it hasn't really affected her strength. Her squat's still insane, and opening at a 70 kilo bench as your opener.
Yeah, well, even if she might not hit any PBs, the fact that she's doing it at several kilos lower is definitely going to affect her good lift points in a very positive way.
Yeah. So let's see how this works. Come on, Jennifer.
Very strong arms from this lifter.
Yeah.
And wow, very fast. Very strong bench.
I believe that she is also still a junior.
Well, the lifter got 2 white lights, so lifts all counted, but they got 1 red light for bum lift from the left.
Good luck on the list. Same way as the bar.
I don't believe that would.
I don't think it would affect her strength. It's just something to keep an eye out on for future, because once one judge catches on something, they'll all be looking out for it.
Absolutely, yes. So something you'd like to nip in the bud right away. 70 kilos staying on for Rachel, which is just under body weight bench.
Yeah. I believe this might be Rachel's first competition.
Well, let's so she's doing very well.
Yeah.
And one that bench was also very smooth. Quite a high touching point for a lifter, but she beats it one. Last but not least, for first attempts, we have Charlotte coming out with a 72.5 kilogram bench. So the blue plates still stay on for now.
Yeah. Charlotte's prep has been going extremely. Charlotte's bench has been going extremely well in prep. So I can't deny that I think this will move really well. Let's see it now, Charlotte.
That's very comfortable. And for a first attempt bench, I don't believe you can ask for anything more.
Yeah.
I believe that was 3 white lights from judges.
Very quick, very snappy first attempt.
Now we're rounding back to Caroline with a 5 kilo increase up to 42.5 kilos. Her first attempt was very easy and very comfortable. So I don't expect this to be difficult at all. Also one of the lifters who chooses not to wear wrist straps on bench either.
Some lifters it benefits them, some
It's a bit of a sticking point midway through, but drives through. Do the judges like it? And she gets 3 white lights. So potentially a tiny bit of tension loss at the bottom, but the lifter gets through it without a problem.
She might attempt 45 kilos in the next attempt.
Perhaps, yes.
Should be the nice green.
It would, exactly, in competition. Moving on to Rhiannon with the nice green, as you said. 45 kilos on the barbell.
I think she's done this a few times in prep, so I don't think this should be any bother for her.
Yes, I've seen her, in fact, do 45 in prep. So this should be just like any other bench during a session.
Might I add, Rhiannon looks absolutely fabulous today.
She is an all-matching fit. Rest on the chest, gets it up. Actually, I would say that moved smoother than the first.
Yeah. I think she should go for the 50.
Clearly one of the lifters that, once they get the momentum going, they benefit from that a lot.
Yeah.
Moving on to Amber with a 2.5 kilo increase for the 52. With the nice green plate. Also another lifter that is matching with the purple kit. I believe that's by A7.
Yep. The purple kit was one of my favourites, so I'm a bit biased.
Gets it up. Quite steady, I would say, quite smooth.
Yeah, very
No
controlled
floating.
bench. I think Amber might get extra luck with her future attempts, considering she is repping the Scottish powerlifting colours.
Yeah, perhaps, yes. Might be favoured. Kirsty going out with 55, which is another 2.5 kilo jump, which puts her onto the yellow plate for bench.
Okay, Nevada's loaded.
We do like our plate increments here.
Absolutely. It is a bit awkward with competition, considering you have to count the collars as well, but I believe that makes it that tiny bit more satisfying when you hit the full plate.
She gets her start command.
Let's see if she gets it. Unfortunately, same sticking point as the first time round.
Got another attempt at that, okay, so
She will have another attempt to try that if she so desires.
Yeah.
Sam is up next to break the bar, please.
Again, she's got a bench on the board, and she would only be losing 2.5 kilos, so
Exactly. It's not a massive loss. And on benches, if you're going to miss an attempt, the bench is usually the
yeah.
best way to do it on.
So
55 staying on the bar for Samantha, which is a 5 kilo increase.
sadly no longer matching her singlet to the plates, but
Oh, clearly she should stick with 50 then. Not go up in bench.
no, I think that's a bias you wouldn't want to have. She gets herself nice and set up.
Holds it on the chest, drives it very smoothly. A tiny bit slower than the first one, but just as smooth.
Yeah. Look very, very good to me. And next we've got Frances, who is coming out for 57.5.
Yes, which is a 5 kilo increase from opener.
Again, very close to the bodyweight bench, so it'll be interesting to see what they do
Ooh, that
on
might
the
be
last
quite
final
tempting.
attempt.
They might go for 62.
So Frances is just letting one of our spotters and loaders know exactly how she wants her handout.
Which is good to have if
Yep.
you're going to ask for a handout. It's nice knowing exactly how you want it every single time.
Yeah. Handout can make or break your bench, so it's good that you're very clear on
Yes.
what exactly you want.
Let's test them out. Oh, actually, I think that moved once again easier than the first one.
Yeah.
Very smooth.
It's a good lift.
Very stable lift. I believe the 60 plus is definitely there in the
Yeah.
books today. Claire coming out for 65 kilos, which is a 5 kilo increase.
Claire is currently sitting in third on predicted total for the 76 class.
And the bar's loaded.
So I think every kilo counts to really
Let's go, Claire.
help her set in that space.
And this is the first bench we have with the full blue plate so far these attempts.
It's very satisfying when you get onto that full
When
plate.
you get onto the full-sized plate, it is very satisfying. I agree. A bit of slow down, but it looks very smooth and we're judging.
Again, her first attempt was very similar. There was a bit of a slowdown, but it doesn't seem to phase her.
No, she seems to be prepared to grind through if she has to. I see another maybe 2.5 kilos on top of that without a problem. Moving on to Samantha with another 5 kilo jump up to 67.5.
Yeah, again, very, very impressive bench to be coming in, weighing in at 55 kilos and being able to bench 67.5.
Absolutely, yes. She is actually our lightest lifter this flight. Once again, she's got the blocks, making sure she can reach the floor. Taking her time, set up. Very strong arch. So the chest presses it very smoothly.
Yeah.
And I believe the judges have
And 3 white lights.
Guy's up next, 67.5 kilos for Guy.
67 staying on the bar for Di.
I'm pretty sure this is their in-gym PB, so it'll be interesting to see what Di and Grant put up for the third attempt if she gets this.
Well, clearly the fact they're attempting it for the second shows that they are looking very confident, both coach and lifter.
Yeah. So Di is opting to get a handoff.
With her very iconic setup as well.
Shake all the nerves out.
I wish I could do that.
Let's see it, Di.
Gets it to the chest. Presses it quite smoothly.
And here comes the celebration.
Here again, one for bum lift on one side.
Definitely happy with that.
So there was one column bum lift, so she just needs to. So she just needs to make sure that that doesn't happen next time.
Yes, because now the judges will obviously be looking out for that.
75 kilos down for
75
Jennifer.
moving on to Jennifer, which is the big bad boy.
I'm very jealous of this bench. Very jealous indeed.
It is the final single plate milestone you can hit.
Basley.
Just bar blue up, that's the only way you're not done.
That is quite intimidating to a lot of lifters for the first time to hit it.
I'm pretty sure Jennifer has hit this before, so I
Yes.
don't think the shock factor should come to her.
I'm not sure if she's hit at this body weight, but I could be talking rubbish here.
She did get called for bum lift by one of the refs, so I'm just trying to get an angle and see.
They're definitely looking out for it. The bench moved very smoothly, definitely not sweat issue, and she gets the white lights. Correcting the issue from the first attempt.
Yeah, she convinced the judges that there was no bum lift either, so
Absolutely, and with how that moved, to be honest with Kaylee, I'm not sure what she's going to load up. It's going to be a lot. 75 staying on for Rachel, once again, the full big bad boy. So chest presses it very smoothly.
yeah.
And you're going to help Rachel well done.
It's perfectly within the rack on the first set, just knocked slightly, but did not
67.5 kilos in the bar round two for Charlotte. 77.5. We will be back round to round 3 for Caroline.
So Charlotte is now adding 5 kilos to her first attempt, doing 77.5. First attempt was quite easy, so this should move just the same.
Yes, I agree.
See it now, Charlotte. Drives it up.
Very smoothly.
And that is 3 white lights, a good lift, so we'll see what they load on the last attempt.
Yes, I believe 80 plus will be quite obvious.
Yeah.
45 kilos.
Moving on to the third attempt here, we'll start with 45 kilos, which is a 2.5 kilo increase from her second attempt. And which officially crosses the green plate barrier for herself as well.
Ball is loaded, Caroline. Good, Caroline, work hard, and let's go in and go now.
Yep, so this is for the big green plate increment, so let's see it move now, Caroline.
Gets off the chest. Hits a massive sticking point.
Yeah, she tried to grind it up, unfortunately not quite there today.
Not quite there.
47.5
Once
kilos.
again, only losing out 2.5 kilos, still for shrugging on the way out, knowing that it's not the biggest loss.
So next we've got Rhiannon coming out for 47.5, so they opted not to go for the 50, but
The ball is loaded.
I honestly think this will move very well.
I believe this will be quite easy and perhaps even a bit of an undershoot, but that just depends on how the lifter is feeling today. Weighing in quite close to the top of the category.
See it now, Rhiannon.
Gets into the chest, grinds it up. Tiny bit of a sticking point,
Yeah.
but I believe the 50 would have been
2 against 1. With the bump lift on one side.
Yeah, 2-1, bum lift on one side, but
That's not a problem, lifter still gets the point.
yeah.
55 kilos of ball out for Amber.
Sorry, Rhiannon, but I think you definitely have 50 if you're listening back to this.
Yes, I agree. Moving up to 55 for Amber.
Ball is loaded, Amber.
So Amber's coming out and she will get the nice yellow plate increment if she gets this. Her first 2 attempts were very nice, very controlled, so
I believe this might be a bit more challenging, but I don't believe her form will break down at all. She is a very technical lifter. Gets it to the chest, gets the press command, drives it, has a sticking point.
she's grinding it up.
That, unfortunately, no, that was
Yeah, just couldn't quite get past that sticking point.
multiple second grinds. Yeah. Very, very nice attempt. Unfortunately, just not there today. But if you shaved 1 kilo off of that, I believe that would have been here today.
So next up we've got Kirsty who's coming out for the same weight. Didn't quite get it on her second attempt, but she's come back to try it again.
Yeah. Once again, one of the, well, actually just the close grip bencher we have today, which is a tiny bit more difficult off the chest, in lockout, a bit easier off the chest for the lifter. Unfortunately, might just be a tad too heavy today.
Yeah, she definitely can come back from this comp and improve upon it. I mean, if this is early days into her powerlifting career, 52 is an impressive bench.
If this is a first-time bench, then absolutely very impressive in my opinion.
So
Moving on.
Samantha is coming out for 57.5, very close to that, really, round number 60.
Yes, playing quite conservative, I believe. But clearly just wanting to snatch as many kilos and be safe as possible today. Gets it for the chest, gets the press man.
Yeah, she's grinding it up, come on.
Grinds it, keeps grinding. Gets the lockout. What did the ref say?
Yeah,
And it's
pretty
right
well
out.
light.
That was a very, very nice bench. I believe it was a pretty good choice to go 57 there, and it definitely paid off as they got that extra kilos on there.
Yeah. So Frances is now coming out for a 60 kilo bench, 1.6 kilos away from a bodyweight bench.
Yeah, very close. And
So let's just count it as a bodyweight
stand
bench.
as a bodyweight bench, I'll be honest with you, I believe this might move quite nice, as this is only 2.5 kilos from her previous, which her previous moved very comfortably.
Yeah, the first and second attempts were really good, so we'll see how this goes.
Chest press command, presses it without any trouble. Load the bar next time, please.
She
Not
has
enough weight.
she has a very beautiful technique.
She is very efficient in what she does,
Yeah.
which allows her to make it look quite effortless, if you ask me.
So next up we've got Claire, who had a little bit of work on her second attempt, but opted to go up by 5 kilos to get that big 70 kilo bench.
Yes, another big milestone, very round number as Kaylee does hold them.
Yeah. Come on, let's see it, Claire. I can see Claire's got support in the crowd. She's got her own daughters shouting, "Go mum." If that doesn't encourage you to get a PR, I don't know what will.
Yes. With the chest press command, presses it.
Yeah, she's grinding it out.
Gets a lockout. Rack command, what did the judges say? 3 white lights.
No, I honestly.
That is a bench definitely worthy of the family.
Yeah. I will say I think if you have your daughter saying "Go mum,"
I believe that adds a couple kilos definitely.
yeah, you can't feel your bench after that. So we've got Samantha coming out for a whopping 70 kilo bench.
2.5 kilo up from the previous. Even though I've seen her previous move quite quickly, perhaps just wanted to be quite conservative today. 70 kilos is nothing to scoff at 55 kilos body weight.
Yep.
Gets it to the chest. It's small for chest, but grinds it up quite smoothly. Gets a redirect command and gives it the white lights.
Just double checked on open powerlifting. That's a 10 kilo PB for
That is huge.
Samantha.
That is very, very big. Clearly been putting in the work on the bench.
Yeah.
Now, 70 kilos staying on the bar for Di. Also wanting a crack at the 70 kilo bar.
Yeah. I'm not sure if this is how much of an increase this is in comp, but I do know it's a 2.5 kilo all-time PB.
Well, there you go. Well, comp is the place to hit it. Takes your time. It's a press command. Yeah, drives off the chest. Very smoothly.
Yeah. That was very nice and she's very excited. I think Di's celebrations will be legendary within Scottish powerlifting.
Yes, I can still hear her even though she's on the other side of the gym right now.
Yep.
80 kilos in the back now for Jennifer.
Now jumping up by 10 kilos, or 5 kilos from her previous attempt, sorry, up to the big 80 kilograms for Jennifer.
Yeah. Again, this is an insane bench.
Yes, I mean, we're talking 1.5 times body weight, I'm pretty sure here. Which is hard for men to hit.
Yeah. Jennifer has been showing how strong she is, and considering she's cut down weight class and quite a lot of kilos, hasn't seemed to phase her.
No, not in the slightest. And with how 75 moved, I'll be honest with you, don't blink, because you might miss it.
And she's grinding it up. Yeah.
Say that so moved quite comfortably.
3 white lights, good luck. Same weight in the back.
Another big milestone.
For Charlotte, followed by Rachel.
Very, very impressive.
Yep.
So next we've got Charlotte Hannah coming out for an 80 kilo bench. Well, I have to say, I'm actually quite surprised that she's only opting for 80 kilos. I do reckon she has more.
Go on, Charlotte, pretty strong here on bench.
Perhaps once again trying to be conservative.
sometimes numbers can have a bit of a mental game on you, so.
Yes, and especially with it being a milestone like this. Does the press command off the chest, comfortably into the rack.
Looks good, and nicely
Yeah,
done.
3 white lights. I will say, again, she definitely have more.
Yes, quite
80
conservative,
kilos
and
is the bar.
perhaps just needed 80 for anything they need.
So next we've got Rachel, who again, I believe this is actually her first competition. I haven't seen anything on open powerlifting for her. Coming out for the same weight.
Yeah, jumping up 5 kilos from the opener, which is a over bodyweight bench, which is massive for the 76s. Gets into the chest, press command. Very minimal slowdown.
Yeah.
A good fight and a good 3 white lights.
If this was her first competition, I'm sorry, you would never guess from the technical aspect.
No.
Very technically good squat, very technically good bench.
It's a lifter that may have not competed before, but they have definitely got an extensive training background.
Yeah.
Definitely with how proficient they are at their lifts.
So we are just switching over platform crew and judges for flight D.
Yes.
And we'll be starting off with HPC and Peak Strength's very own Laura Park.
Right. This is the mixture flight of 84s, 69s, and
84 plus.
84 pluses. Right. And I'm already spying ahead a little bit. Don't want to provide any spoilers, but I see a monster opener on bench already from one of our lifters.
Yeah.
And the bar goes for Laura.
So Laura is coming out for 37.5 for her opener. Seen her do this in the gym, so this should be no trouble at all. Yeah,
Well, that's a bit
that
of
was
warm-up, I
a
would
very,
argue.
very snappy opener.
I believe they may have loaded her last warm-up there instead of her first opener. Moved very nicely.
Yeah, Lewis, her handler, has opted to do a 5 kilo increase, which,
I don't blame him at all.
yeah,
Now moving up to 14 for the next two lifters. Starting with Rachel.
so Rachel is just coming into bench, so she's doing a bench-only competition as a 84 plus. So she's coming in and opening with 40 kilos.
Yep. Which, if I'm right in saying, she is a masters, one of our masters lifters.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure which category, but it's always nice to see more mature lifters on the platform.
It's lovely to see lifters of all ages, all backgrounds. It's brilliant.
Absolutely. Gets into the, well, another blink out and you miss it.
3 white lights.
Yeah. She didn't give us the chance to properly talk about it.
No.
And the bar for Kelly.
Now moving to Kelly, which is our second lifter with 40 kilos staying on the bar.
Loaded.
This also had been done by Kelly in training, so I suppose this will also look quite easy.
Yeah.
And the lifter has been having a pretty good day, missing in her second squat, but then adding more kilos and hitting her third.
Come on, Kelly, we're all behind you.
Gets into the chest, smoothly up,
Yeah,
very nice opener,
very fast, very smooth.
20 kilos left.
Yeah.
Now moving on to 45 kilos, which is the big green plate increment for the next three lifters, starting with Harry.
Yeah. Harriet has had a 3 for 3 on squat, so let's see this continue for bench.
Absolutely, you can
Harriet
hear
has a lot of fans in the crowd,
absolutely,
which
she
is
does.
great to see.
Now I wonder what kind of jumps they will take on bench, as she liked her bigger jumps on squat. Down here, very quick. Another very easy opener. A lot of light openers.
Yep,
for the
I think there should be a good jump for here.
Absolutely, I would expect nothing less than 5 kilos. 45 staying on the bar for Olivia. Once again, one of our taller lifters with less so favourable leverages, but she does not let that stop her.
No. I believe Olivia's prep's gone really well, so I can't imagine this moving too tricky for her.
Gets into the chest quite quickly. Gets quite a long hold.
Yeah,
on the
she
chest.
got quite a long press command and
Unfortunately got 3 red lights.
3 reds.
And I believe it is because she skipped and missed her start command. She dipped her shoulders slightly before the head judge was able to tell her to start the bench press. But I don't see any
Yeah,
strength issue with that. so-
She's moving up in weight nonetheless, so
yeah, as I would do as well, because that's clearly just a miscommunication or misunderstanding at
Yeah.
best, at worst.
if it's something as simple as missing commands, then you can easily just come back to it.
Yes, and you can add it. 45 staying on for Angie. Another lifter that has gone 3 for 3 on squat.
Yeah, she's had a good run of squats, so let's see this keep going for bench. Come on, Angie.
Gets it to the chest. Presses very easily. And I just noticed she has the matching lacquer on her fingernails to her singlet.
We do love a match.
We absolutely do. I
So
also paint my nails before I can.
so she got the lift on a 2-to-1, so does not matter if it's 2-to-1.
It was 4.
Pretty sure it was a yellow card. I'm not sure what it was for though.
Now, 50 kilos on the bar for Deborah. I believe this is our last 80-foot plus lifter of this flight so far.
Another lifter who's decided to match their singlet with their nails.
And yes, I absolutely respect that.
Very slay.
I will definitely be doing that myself. Gets to the chest and
Yeah.
off very
That looked like an empty barbell.
It did, yes. More of a warm-up than an opener.
So Abby is now coming in to bench 55 for her opener. I believe this is 5 kilos off her PB comp.
Which is the yellow plate increment. Which is another nice increment.
So we will see how this moves.
Yep. Just switching around the facing of the plates. We're ready to go.
And the bar's loaded.
So Abby is opting to get a handout.
Giving her instructions to one of our spotters, as you should, if you want a handout.
Yeah.
A very gymnastics-inspired setup.
Yeah. She's making sure she's in the right position. She gets her start command.
With her chest off very comfortably.
Yeah.
I would say. We may see a PB. I believe
Yeah.
from Abby's here today. Because that looked very comfortable.
Yeah.
55 staying on the bar for Emma.
Then to follow. And the bar's loaded.
So Emma's had a good competition on squats, so bench should move well too. Let's go, Emma.
Oh, I don't believe there's much to be said about that.
Yeah, we
Gets
couldn't
it,
say much. She didn't give us the time.
Gets it up, and 3 white lights.
Her coach looks confused
Yes,
on
coach
how
looks
easy that
puzzled.
was.
I think they're definitely going to increase the weight by a couple.
Yeah.
At least. Now, the next nice milestone of 60 kilos is going to Jennifer.
Jennifer is another lifter who has had a really nice time on squats, currently predicted first.
Wow.
And I don't think it'll stop here with bench.
No, some of these openers, let me tell you, are very fast.
Speedy. You wouldn't believe anything was on the bar.
No. And then jumping completely from 60 kilos straight to 80 to
Yeah.
the one big bad boy for Sarah, or Sarah, however she likes it pronounced.
I think it's Sarah.
I'm going to keep saying Sarah then. Which is almost 2 kilos off of a bodyweight bench for an opener in the 84 kilo class, which
Yeah.
is huge.
Very big bench.
Another lifter who actually had a really good time on squat as well. So I expect this to continue.
I mean, 80 kilos for an opener, depending on how this moves, should be trying to aim for nice 90,
Perhaps, yeah.
maybe even 100.
Depending on big jumps and squats, so you never know. And also nails matching.
Love to see it.
Very comfortable. Can't argue with that.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe that was 80.
No, 3 white lights from the judges, and I would say no less than 5 kilos on that bar next attempt. Now,
So next we've got Vanessa, who is coming out for a very big 95 kilo bench opener.
that's the monster opener I was referring to earlier on, which is here we are officially on 2 big sized plates, which is the red and the green for Vanessa here. Vanessa being a very strong bencher in the past and obviously still now. Definitely going to be close in the 100 kilo mark this competition. Let me tell you, for 95 kilos
Yeah.
as a female, that is moving crisp.
Yeah, you would not have guessed that was 95 kilos, I'm sorry.
I remember when I used to bench that not that long ago.
And yeah, she's going for 100 next, no wonder. So Laura is now coming out for 42.5. Considering that her opener moved like an empty bar, I'm sure think so.
Yes, I would expect this to move maybe like a first now.
Yeah. Let's see it, Laura.
Yep, I'd say that moved like
yeah,
a first attempt. if anything.
that moved like a first attempt. Her first attempt moved like a warm-up.
Yep. And her warm-ups, well, she didn't even need to warm up to.
No. So next out we've got Kelly coming out for the same weight.
42 staying on the bar.
Again, Kelly's opener moved very light, so I can imagine again this will move very well.
Yep, I expect it to be quite comfortable. Tiny bit of a wobble, but that is still, I'd say, very
Yeah, it's still
comfortable.
comfortable.
3 white lights for the lifter. And I would expect another 2.5 kilos to be put on that.
Yeah.
Now,
I think Lewis has opted to do 2.5 for both of his lifters.
moving up to 45 kilos for Rachel, which is a 5 kilo increase, and this is once again our bench only athlete today. With how her opener moved, though, I'll be honest with you, this might be still quite easy.
Yeah. Seems confident in her approach, so.
You often find that the slightly more mature lifters, they're often quite more sure of themselves and much more stoic in their lifting. Yep, gets up the chest. Yeah, not really much struggle.
Yeah.
I would expect no less than 50 to be put on
Again,
that bar.
another blink and you miss it moment.
Absolutely, without a doubt. Now, speaking of 50, that being moving up to that weight for the next two lifters. First one being Olivia. She failed her opener, 45, on a missed squat. Missed start command. But there was no strength issue in that. So I expect this to move just like a second shoot.
Yep, she's taking her time. We're set up. She's grinding it up.
Keeps getting it. Gets it to the lockout.
What
Gets
a
a rack
grind.
command. What a good thing. 3 white lights from that.
I think that has been the best bench grind I have seen all day. She's got a round of applause from the crowd for that.
Absolutely, and well, that puts her safe on the board now.
Yeah.
So even if they don't decide to put the weight up, the lifter is safe having gotten at least one bench, and it's still 5 kilos above what her opener was supposed to be.
So next we've got Angie coming out for 50 kilos. Again, her opener moved very snappy.
Gets the press command. And once again, move the bar next time, please.
There's not much we can say. All these lifters are just smoking their benches.
I think I'm going to have to put a complaint into some of these coaches for underloading the bar. I'm not sure if they do it on purpose or not, but I'd expect no less than 5 kilos on that. And that's exactly what the coach is doing.
Yeah.
52 going onto the bar for Harriet now, which is a 7.5 increase, which is actually quite a large increase.
Harriet's been having a very, very good day.
Absolutely. And her opener did, I believe, solicit a 7.5 kilo jump for a second. Gets the press command. Very little slow down. Into the rack. 3 white lights. What more can you ask for? For a second, that was comfortable.
Followed by Abby.
Moving on to the yellow place with 55 kilos on the bar for Deborah. 5 kilos above her first.
And the bar's ready.
I think Deborah has extra luck for bench, considering that she's color-coded her singlet, her nails, and her wrist
I
straps.
would give her 3 white lights just for that alone. Gets to the chest. Off the chest. Keeps pressing. Unfortunately.
I think that might have been just a slight misgroove, considering the first attempt moved so light.
I think what happened was the bar may have rolled in her hands, unfortunately.
But it looks like they're going to attempt it again.
Rightly so. I believe if you give it another good shot, I believe that's definitely there. Because it moved off the chest at a steady pace.
So Abby is now coming out for 57.5, 2.5 off of her max.
I believe so, and 2.5 kilos off her previous opener. So definitely one of the lifters who prefers the smaller jumps to clearly just to get as many kilos on the board as possible.
Yeah.
Still holding strong in third position.
Let's make this move, Abby. Again, opting to get a hand out. Gets her start command.
Presses it off the chest. Outside down like in second.
Yeah, a little bit of work, but it was still very comfortable.
Yeah,
So
I believe there's definitely another 2.5 kilos there.
yeah,
match
she
her
might
PB.
try and match her previous PB,
Yep.
or she might take the risk and go for the 62.5. We will see.
Yeah, just depends how the lifter feels. Now moving up to the next big increment of 60 kilos.
Yeah. I don't think Paul, Emma's coach slash handler, was going to let her off with this one. I mean, the 55 moved like air.
I agree with that. I'm surprised they only went for 60 in the end. Depending on how this moves, I believe there might be another large increase after this. Good chest, presses it off. I'd say that's quite comfortably, and I would expect 2.5 to 5 kilos out of that.
Rewind right. 65 kilos on the bar at the gym.
Now 65 being put onto the bar, which is the blue plate increment for Jennifer, 5 kilos above her opener, which is 1.9. No, I'm wrong. No, I'm right. 1.9 kilos off her body weight. So almost a body weight bench here for a second attempt.
I think she might get the bodyweight bench if this moves well.
I agree.
I've just seen Emma's next attempt of 65.
Yep.
And I'm not surprised. So Jennifer is getting herself nice and set up for this 65 bench.
Gets off the chest. Move faster than her opener.
Again.
Can we please put some weight on the bar?
Sarah is now coming out for 82.5.
Yes, quite a very small increase.
Yeah, very conservative jump. I'm a bit surprised considering how easy her opener was.
Yes. Not quite sure. She's quite comfortably in second position right now.
Well, let's see how this moves. There is quite a gap between Vanessa and Sarah, so I don't know if there'll be a fight for first and second. However, with selections for classics, I mean, you kind of want to have every kilo on the board you can.
It's very true. I agree with that. Just trying to be maximising that here. Raise it to the chest. Oh, actually, once again, easier for the opener, I believe.
Yeah, I think she should load up more. Definitely has more in the tank.
Yes, 85, maybe 87. Now, Vanessa coming out for the big 100, which
I think
for
this
a
is-
female bench is insane.
It's a boy's dream, it's a girl's dream, it is the
Absolutely, I
dream
mean,
of dream benches.
Your bar is loaded.
And the silly thing is, I don't think this will be hard.
No.
I think this will move confidently.
Again, a very experienced lifter, so she's always very composed. Come on, Vanessa.
It's a hand out. Start command. Off the chest. Tiny bit of slow down, but for 100 kilos,
Yep.
I don't think we can ask for much more.
Yeah, a little bit of work, but she definitely had that in the bag.
Yeah, that wasn't in fact a body weight bench. That was 40, or just under 40 kilograms above body weight for this lifter. 40, sorry, 20. Going cross-eyed looking all these numbers.
I don't know whether it's a record or she just left off the 0.5.
So Laura will now be benching 45. Again, first 2 attempts were very nice.
Yeah, this puts her on a green, full green plate here. And based on the first 2 attempts, I believe this lifter, if they execute well, they can make this move quite easily.
Yeah. Come on, Laura.
Yep. Well, I'm going to be putting an official complaint to Lewis for not pushing his clients.
Yeah.
like this.
I think he's in a bit of disbelief, to be honest.
I would be too.
So Kelly is next, and I think she'll follow suit and have a very nice time on this bench.
Yes.
Let's go, Kelly.
Kelly and Laura actually going head to head on both squat and bench if Kelly hits this.
Yeah, I don't think they're in the same weight class,
No,
but
but they are training partners.
yeah.
To the chest, press command, off the chest.
Come on, grind it up,
Grind it
Kelly.
up.
Oh,
Unfortunately, not today.
just,
Although
I
never
mean,
give-
only 2.5 away,
Yeah, so 2.5 loss is, well, it's the smallest loss you can actually have.
and she was very, very close. So she should not be disappointed in the slightest.
I believe this is going to be something that she'll probably hit in the gym next week, in fact.
I reckon so.
Now moving to Rachel for a 7.5.
And the bar's loaded for Rachel.
52 kilos here. This is once again a bench athlete. And after her second attempt, I think this is more than justified of a jump.
Yeah.
We shall see how it moves.
Let's go, Rachel. Unfortunately, not quite there today. It might have been just down to the chest a little bit too fast.
I believe, yes, a tiny bit of tension loss. Whether that was just a miscruise or just an elbow, perhaps moved out of the way of the bar and just lost tension. That can sometimes happen, unfortunately, with faster benching lifters. But I believe the strength is there either way.
So Olivia's coming back out for 52.5. Her 50 kilo was the ultimate grind of grinds.
It was. You can see she is
So-
ready though. She's in the mindset.
If she's able to grind out again, I will be incredibly
I'll tell
impressed.
you this, I'll get on my feet and give her a standing ovation if she does.
Come on, let's see it, Olivia.
Gets it to the chest, start pressing, no. Unfortunately, not today. Again, after that previous attempt, that was a big ask.
Yeah, after such a high level grind, it can take a lot out of you, so it is an ask.
55 onto the bar now for that.
Now, Deborah going back out for 55. I forget what the red lights were for last attempt. Was this the
I
stick command? Am I saying?
think this.
And the bar is loaded.
I'm not actually sure.
We shall see.
It might have been just.
I don't think there's a strength issue though.
We'll see how
shall
this
see.
goes.
Yes.
Waking up early for volunteering does not help with the memory.
Absolutely not. I can attest to that. Gets it to the chest, gets the press command, grinds it. Unfortunately, just
No,
the bar
quite there today.
gets away from the lifter. And
55 stays on the bar for
it was a
Angie.
good grind off. It wasn't that much of a grind off the chest, just through the sticking point. I think on another day and another attempt, that lifter would probably have that.
Yeah.
Because I believe that was just something misgroove. Now,
So
55 staying on the bar for Angie.
she's smiling, waiting to bench, so I think she's quite confident on this.
Yeah, quite confident, quite excited. And I believe after the way her second moved, I think she has a right to be confident.
Yeah.
Let's just hope she can execute and get in the bag, which is going to be another extra 5 kilos per total.
gets her start command.
Gets it to the rack.
Yeah.
Judges. 3 white lights. I think that was a really good bench.
Yeah, no
was a
doubt that
nice-
she was going to get that.
But that was a nice third attempt. Not
Yeah.
too much of a grind, but there was definitely a challenge. 2.5 kilos added to the bar now for Harriet.
So
5 kilos here for the second.
Harriet, if she gets this bench, she will be on track for a 6 for 6, maybe even a 9 for 9 day.
Absolutely.
Again, sitting in second, there is only 2.5 kilos between second and first, so hopefully Harriet can make this, so then it might come down to final deadlifts.
To the chest. Gets a press command slightly delayed. But
Yeah.
gets it to the rack, and the judges. It's a 3 white lights.
Very exciting to see that we might have a few fights on our hand, because Deborah and Harriet are very, very close in the class.
Absolutely, they are actually. And now moving to Abby.
Yeah,
60,
so
which I believe might be a PB or 2.5 under PB. I'm not sure.
no, I think it's her match competition PB. I'm not too sure about gym PB.
Understood.
Um,
Well, clearly, just obviously wanting to have as many kilos to her name as possible with these small jumps.
yeah, I mean, if she matches very closely to what her total is, I mean, it is a GL.
GL increase, that's
Yeah,
right, with
yeah.
the lower body weight.
So it could be the goal.
Gets it to the chest, gets the press command. Unfortunately, not today.
Yeah, it seems like Abby is one of those lifters that it will go, things will move really fast and then they'll stop out of nowhere.
Yes, yes.
It-
and that's
I almost
quite
get
similar.
shocked when something doesn't go well.
Yes, it's, you sometimes get lifters that can grind, other lifters that weights move very fast until they just seem to hit a wall almost. But that's again only 2.5 kilos lost, which is the least you can, and it is only on bench, so it won't fatigue you for deadlifting much.
Depends on the lift if I can grind it out. Give me a deadlift, sure. Squat, I'm on the floor.
Now moving up to 65 kilos for Emma. With how the 60 moved, I believe that this is possible
Yeah.
for the lifter, and I would expect it with how her training's been going.
I don't think Paul was going to let her off without.
Anything less,
No.
frankly, after their silly opener, to say the least.
Let's see it, Emma.
Gets it to the chest, gets a press command, round.
Oh, she's trying to fight for that sticking point, but just couldn't quite get it.
Is a bit too much. Very valiant effort, though.
Might have had 62.5, but again, like when you are at these sort of weight ranges, jumps like 5 kilos can be quite a lot.
Even 2.5 kilos is still a large percentage of your bench.
Yeah.
Now, 67 going on for Jennifer. 2.5 of her previous attempt, so clearly just trying to get as many kilos as possible.
She will tick the box of a body weight bench with this bench.
That's correct, you're absolutely right. Gets to the chest, press commands, and I think the coach needs a stern talking to by that attempt. That was not a third attempt.
I think she might have had the 70 kilos, but sometimes it might be better to play it safe here and there, just to gain as many kilos as you can.
I mean, she is in a... Is she in a confident first place? I believe she is in a confident first place, actually. So, but perhaps just wanted to go for a little chip. Yeah.
So Sarah is now coming out for an 85 kilo bench. Decided to go for quite small jumps on her bench. I will admit, most of the benches I've seen from her have been very, very easy.
Yes.
So we will see how this moves.
This, I mean, I would hope this would be at least a bit more of a struggle, considering it's a third attempt. Unlike some of the third attempts we've seen so far, being very easy.
I mean, she's building up a very nice total.
I absolutely agree. Gets it to the chest, press command off, and
Load 90 next time.
I'm making a list here of all the coaches' names I need to talk to.
Yeah, load 90 next time. That was easy. Even Vanessa is looking at Seda on the way out, and she was nodding in disbelief.
Yes. Vanessa now going for a small jump for a 102 kilo, which is 2.5 kilos off the red and yellow combo. But obviously at these weights, just trying to maximise how much weight.
Yeah, maybe just trying to chip that big bench that she's got.
Which anything over 100 kilos, once again, is crazy.
Yeah. I have all faith that she can do it. If she gets this, she'll be very close to the record, which she might be able to claim in classics, set by Lauren Williamson. So let's see this move.
Just quite slow and controlled. Off the chest. Rounds it.
Not quite there today.
It was quite a stable round, I think.
I reckon she'll be back for that.
Yeah. Perhaps some issue with the shoulder there.
So that is the end of the best session. So we will be back for deadlifts. So we are back with Flight C in the ladies session, starting off with Kirsty for deadlift. Deadlift is the last lift in a powerlifting competition and a lot of these lifters' favourite lift. I know I'm biased towards them.
You are definitely biased, but I also don't blame you. It is the lift you can usually lift the most weight on.
Yep. Deadlift's the best lift.
And we have Kirsty coming out for 102 kilos. Just open up.
Again, Kirsty hasn't had...
Well, we've got a misload, which was rightly spotted by
one of the
the
judges.
head judge.
So Kirsty will just have to wait and her time will get reset just because there was a mismatch with the weight.
I'm waiting very patiently on the platform. Well, if it's going to happen, it's best if it happens in an opener where the weight is not too heavy yet.
She's taken it very well.
Yeah, bars loading now, let's go. Nice and easy start, Kate.
So Kirsty is now attempting the 102 for opener and very speedy.
Good luck, well done. 105 with a
No dramas, no problems there.
Not at all. Moving up to
After that, we're going to Caroline
105
and then
for
Samantha
our
White.
resident Rhiannon.
Yeah, I think deadlift is one of Rhiannon's favourite lifts.
Absolutely it is. She always goes on about it.
Yeah, she likes squats, she likes deadlifts. If you ever ask her about bench,
She will not speak to you.
yeah, run and hide.
Okay.
So here she is coming out. This should be very, very easy for Rhiannon.
Yep, she's moved a whole lot more in training. Yep.
Yeah,
As
simple. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. And I think Paul will be moving the weight up for her.
Significantly out of hope. Now moving on to Caroline with 110 kilos, 5 kilos more than the previous attempt. And this will be close to double body weight actually.
Yeah,
Already as an opener.
I think this might be Caroline's first competition, so she's been having a really good day.
I believe so. I don't think I've seen her before. And yep, once again, opener opens.
Nice one,
Yeah.
Caroline.
3 white lights from all the judges.
Very easy and some room to move up, definitely.
Then moving up another 5 kilos, we have for Samantha,
After that, we're
115.
going to Samantha.
Deadlift is one of those ones where you can really grit your teeth on and grind it out.
Absolutely, it's a bit less of a technical lift, especially if you're a conventional puller. You can get a lot more hyped up the lift and just focus on being stubborn and pulling the weight regardless of what happens.
The bar is loading, Sam.
Stubbornness is my middle name. So here comes Samantha for the 115 kilos. Nice red and blue plates.
Absolutely. And
Yeah.
use it very easily.
Easy, simple, I expect a big jump.
Again, especially based on the previous openers of this flight specifically on squat and bench, I would expect every single one of these openers to be very fast and very comfortable.
Yeah, from what I could see, there was a 12.5 kilo jump for Samantha, so.
Understandable. Now moving on to the 2 big bad boys. On the deadlift, 2 red plates with 127 kilos for the other Samantha.
Come on, Sam.
Yeah,
Nice
Samantha's
easy
had
start.
a really, really good comp, so I expect this to move really well. Again, 57 kilo class and putting up some very big totals.
Absolutely. Yeah, look quite comfortable. We have a slower deadlifter, but I believe she's a slower bencher as well.
130 kilos now for Amber. And then
Comfortably.
numbers followed by Jen and then Rachel.
So Amber is now going to attempt 130 kilos.
Just 2.5 from the previous person.
The bar's loading. Come on, Amber.
Quite close to the double body weight deadlift
Yes, also knocking on that door, absolutely. Perhaps we will see it
today.
in the competition. I just noticed the belt is also purple.
Yeah, I
That
know.
person has gone all out and gets it up quite smoothly. And Yeah, no receipts needed.
The SP gods are on her side.
Absolutely. I would be too, again, with that colour combo. 132, be getting put on for our next two lifters, starting with Jennifer.
Jennifer has a insane total as a 57 kilo lifter.
362 if she hits this deadlift, which
I think she will. I think this is just a nice, simple, light opener.
has.
Yeah.
We have been driven. Once again, this is a lifter who has, in fact, moved down a weight category and is still performing exceptionally well. 132 stay on the bar for Rachel, which is once again what I believe her first competition.
Yeah, and if she gets this deadlift, that's a 350 safe total.
Yeah, already. And so far, that would be a 7 for 9 day. Or 7 for 7 so far, should I say. Which again.
She is opting to deadlift with wrist straps out. Again, not against the rules, but very unusual. I've never seen that before.
It is rare. Some people prefer to do it. Some people believe it helps with grip. Not common. 137 going on to the bar for the next two lifters, starting with Claire. Claire also had a really nice day, going 6 for 6 so far, and currently sitting in what I believe to be a comfortable third place in the 76s.
And the bar is only clear. Let's go.
Yep, I do know that Claire has a very big deadlift, so might see some big jumps here. Come on, Claire.
Yeah, that sure did move easy.
Yeah. It's so nice to see her daughter is very excited. She's got a little sign up just cheering her mum on.
Di coming out for the same weight, 137 kilos.
Di is another one who has a very big, strong deadlift.
It's definitely a deadlift specialist.
Nice and simple, let's see it. Nice and steady control. Let's go.
She's just sorting out her belt and making sure that she's in the right position for deadlift.
Already smiling.
Come on, Di.
Yep, that was...
Yeah, good start. Well done,
yeah, very easy. And if we didn't get a celebration from Di after an attempt, we'd be surprised.
150 kilos now for Francis.
Skipping 140 completely, moving straight to 150 kilos.
Yeah, that's a massive deadlift for a first attempt.
And that's for a 63 as well.
I'm going to take a guess and think that Francis might be a sumo puller.
Perhaps.
If I am wrong, shoot me down.
Lord strike you down, yes. I mean, that's usually when we find the big jumps between squat and somebody's deadlift is when they are in fact a sumo puller.
Yeah. You tend to notice that pattern.
Although, I mean, there are exceptions.
Yeah, yeah.
You're just getting the bar wiped down because I believe there may be a bit of blood.
Yeah, there might be a little bit of blood on the bar.
Which
so
the procedure for if there's blood on the bar is to get the bar sanitized and cleaned off before the next individual.
That is usually why we wear deadlift socks, to avoid that happening, but sometimes it can just happen.
Sometimes it can happen, and sometimes, especially on a sumo lifter, unfortunately, there sometimes might not be anything you can do about it.
Yeah.
No, that's not a problem. Time is obviously stopped just until the bar is sanitized for the next lifter. Because as much as we are all big bad gym people, we also want to not inflict other people.
Well said. So Francis is currently just waiting patiently just until the bar is all nice and clean. Gives her some extra time to really focus on what she needs to do.
I believe we are waiting for something or someone.
Yeah, we are just in the process. We're on a bit of a standstill at the moment. Yeah, we're just. Yeah, we were just waiting on a bit of blue roll.
I believe some of it just got onto the platform. So obviously the platform's just being dried as well. One, to not stain the white carpet we tend to have, and also just, once again, to keep some semblance of...
Sanitization.
Exactly. But there we go, I believe we are ready.
Yeah, might have been a little bit of a wait, but here comes Francis.
Yeah, third, 150 kilos on the bar, 2 reds, 1 green plate.
And I stand corrected, she is a conventional puller.
Yes.
I've been wrong multiple times today.
Very explosive and, well, very strong.
Yeah. Insane opener, especially for a 63 kilo lifter.
What did you say? May somebody shoot you if you're wrong?
I don't think I said anything of the sort.
Oh, we'll have to watch the playback for that.
No, I don't think you do.
Now, 2.5 kilos being loaded on top of that for Charlotte.
So Charlotte is opening with 152. I believe she's deadlifted 172, but I could be wrong.
No, she's also conventional.
Yes.
And that also looked very nice.
Yeah, very easy. I'm sure her coach Annie will be watching and be very pleased.
I will be too. Now, Coach T coming out for a 7.5 kilo increase, which I think is reasonable with how her opener moved.
Yeah. Your favourite combo, the yellow and the red?
Absolutely. I believe it is the best combo. All the best numbers come in that. 100 kilo, 150 kilo, 200 kilo, 250 kilo, 300 kilo.
So here comes Kirsty for her second attempt. Again, first attempt moved very, very easy, so let's see it now. Yeah.
Just as easy.
Definitely has more. She seems very happy with that, and I think there might be a nice PB at the end. Maybe even a 120?
Honestly, I would load it up.
I'd back a 120.
And that look now, Rhiannon coming out for a 7.5 kilo increase, which is less than I expected after how the opener moved. But maybe they are brewing a mean third attempt.
Yeah. Sometimes it's good to just get that little bit of confidence in.
Yeah, build a bit of momentum with your first and second, and then really send it for your third.
She looks very focused, very in zone.
Also one of the lifters that chooses not to wear headphones just before the attempt.
She just runs in pure anger.
Absolutely. That arguably looked faster.
Rhiannon, if you're watching this back, please put the weight up.
Hold the bar.
You have got so much more in you.
120 minimum. I'm going to be paying attention to the attempts that that's going to be handed in, and if it's not 120, I'm going to strike. Now, 120, speaking of which, is loaded for Caroline.
Caroline's had quite a good comp. Sadly missed her third bench and squat, but altogether that's only missing out on 5 kilos.
Both only missing 2.5, so still performing really well.
Yeah.
This is a 10 kilo increase from the first, so I expect this to move well.
Okay, we just got the attempt slip for Rhiannon, and we are happy with the 120 decision.
And Caroline's deadlift moved.
And again, on the 120 subject, Caroline moved that very easily, so I would be expecting a nice increase there.
Easily, 130. And yes, it is.
Yeah, it's a 130 increase.
Now, Samantha White coming in for 127, which is a 12 kilo increase right now. Which, once again, I back wholeheartedly, and this is over 2 times body weight for her now.
Yeah.
which is also a very nice milestone hit for any gender, actually.
And the bar is loading Samantha. Deadlift
And
slab.
it is the two bad boys on the bar. And the words of our
Easy,
Lord
Sam.
and
Get it moving.
Savior.
Come on.
The man, the myth, the legend. Come on, Samantha.
Oh,
Yeah.
Definitely
A little bit of work, but definitely has room to move up.
another couple kilos, 130 without a doubt. Now 137 for Amber, which is a 7.5 kilo increase.
As I said, a double body weight deadlift is on the cards for Amber, so I wouldn't be surprised if this gets loaded on the third attempt, but we'll see how this
It's
goes.
quite close as is right now already.
The bar is loading.
First,
One up.
comfortably. I expect this to maybe be a bit more of a challenge, but also be safe. How can you say no to a person possessing such amazing attire? Gets it past the knees, locks it out.
Yeah, it was a little bit more of a grind, but I think there might be a 2.5 kilo
I
increase
believe
from there.
the 140 is good to go for.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now 137 staying on for our other Samantha. This being well above 2 times the body weight. So once again, to remind you all, weighed in at 55.4 kilograms.
I guess this goes to show that the standards for all the weight classes are just going higher and higher and higher.
Yeah, absolutely, the standards have gone up in the past couple of years drastically. Gets past the knees, locks it out. Judges.
I would not be shocked at a 145 there.
Honestly, yeah, keep in mind again, she is one of the slower lifters we have. Rachel coming out for 142, which is a nice 10 kilo increase. And if my maths is correct, that's actually double body weight. She weighed in at 73.8.
I think it's roughly double body weight, maybe not quite.
Well, 75, maybe just on the, close enough, we'll call it.
But again, especially if this is Rachel's first comp, as I couldn't see anything on open powerlifting, this is a really impressive total to put up as a 76.
Absolutely. And gets it without too much of a struggle.
Yeah.
And that is officially the 3 weeks in training as well.
A little bit of a grind, but then again, I don't know what Rachel's top end looks like. She could be a very grindy deadlifter.
Yeah, I don't think that was that challenging for her. She didn't make too many faces. Now 145.
It's the faces you look out for.
That's exactly what it is. That's how you tell. 145 being put on for Jennifer, which is a 12 kilo increase from 150. Another big increase. Jennifer, one of the very reliable lifters we have here, even at the lower weight class that she is now. I expect this to be here. Yep. She's one of the ones that actually lifts with a frog or kind of narrower sumo stance we have here.
Yeah.
Which seems to be working very well for her.
I won't be surprised with a nice increase to that as well.
150 going on the bar for Claire, which is just under the 2 reds and the yellow mark. You need 155 for. This is a sizable increase, another 12 kilos
And the bar is loading.
from a previous attempt.
Yeah, again, Claire has a very big deadlift, so this does not surprise me in the slightest.
And she's also got her whole family here, which adds a lot of kilos to your deadlift.
It does.
Come on, Claire.
Let's go,
Gets
Claire.
it up. That was not very slow. That was quite good for us.
Yeah.
Attempt.
Bit sticky on the lockout, but
I don't see that being too big of an issue.
no, neither do I.
150 staying on for
The bar is loading.
Di, which is another 12.5 increase again. Again, Di weighing out at 60.7 kilos. The light we had a talk with her before deadlifts, and it's the lightest she's ever competed at, and she's doing exceptionally well.
Yeah.
And that deadlift didn't look much more different than her first.
No, it didn't. And neither did the celebration.
Charlotte putting up 162 kilo increase. first.
162
Yeah, I
kilo there for Sarah.
think this might be 10 kilos off her all-time PB achieved at Norvin's last year, if I am correct.
Okay, was that the same weight class?
Yes.
Well, then there's still room then potentially, especially if her training's been going well, then maybe she may add to it.
Might be going for bigger jumps on deadlift.
Well, it's been 10 kilos so far, so it might be another 10.
Again, she's very close to that nice round 400 total mark, so she might be after that as well.
That's very true. Yeah, that was quite comfortable.
Yeah.
Good luck. Well done again.
Mind you, that only puts her 5 kilos off the 400 mark, so
Yeah,
Not much
she.
to add.
I think she might have room to move up more than just 5 kilos. So we'll see what her handler puts down. I can-
Francis coming out for a 165, which is the heaviest deadlift. Also in the flight.
Very impressive deadlift.
Definitely a deadlift specialist. Definitely.
I just see that Charlotte is put in, I think, minus 2.5 her all-time PB.
Yes, that's right. 170. I see that.
You've got as easy one. Let's see it.
Right, Francis has an incredible deadlift, so I have no doubt this won't.
I'm interested to see how this moves.
Yeah, it'll fly.
Mind you, for 165 kilos, that moved well.
Yeah.
Very well. Will we see
So we
the
go
3
to
reds?
round number 3 in place.
Might do, might
Will
do.
we see the 3 bad boys? Obviously, Charlotte went 5 kilos off of that with 170. We need 175 for 3 red plates to be loaded with collars. So it just depends.
So we're at
Waiting
3 again, 170.5
with
kilos.
anticipation for Francis's
Not a
concept
single
capacity.
red drop so far in this one.
So Kirsty will now be
No
coming
measure
out
ice.
with 117.5.
That's right, which is 7.5 kilos again increase from her previous.
Apologies for the audience having to hear me on.
In the caffeine menu. Is the deadlift's not interesting enough?
I don't say that.
Oh, I have got news.
And that is ladies, let's go again.
There will be an attempt at 3 plates today. 117 though for Kirsty right here. I expect her to get this after her 110 moved comfortably.
Yeah, she gets this. That's a really nice day and a good total.
And arguably a few kilos left to spare even.
Yeah. A nice end to a day.
Kirsty ending with a nice 260 total. Which for a newer lifter is very respectable.
Right, so Rhiannon looks very, very locked in at the moment, about to do a 120 kilo deadlift. I have full faith that she will get this.
Absolutely, without a doubt. If she locks in, as I can see, is death staring the bar, I believe she absolutely has this, because the previous attempt was easy.
I mean, this is the scariest I've ever seen Rhiannon look.
Absolutely, I mean, I agree with this. If she was looking at me like that, I would be... My timbers would be shivered.
Come on, Rhiannon.
I'm going to do my best not to scream here, or shout into the microphone.
Get a moving.
Come on. Easy.
Of the... What was that?
That's a win the bar.
That was
coach
easy.
throwing his arms into the air, not knowing what to say after such a silly attempt.
I think she could have got 2 bad boys
She could
today.
have easily had another 5 kilos in that toy. Easily.
So Caroline is now about to attempt 130 kilos, another 2 bad boy deadlift.
Absolutely, and then also another 10 kilo increase on her previous attempt. Which 130 kilos is 10 kilos off the three blue plates, which everybody raves on about. Which for a first timer, very strong.
Yeah.
May I add, in the 63 kilo category,
I know.
which is
So time, better there for your last one here. Leave it all here. Come on.
over double body.
Make it move. You're
Yeah,
going to
gets
go
it
on.
up with too much of an issue actually.
Yeah.
You have to reach those 3 all right. Well done.
An incredible first comp, especially. Well, if it was a first comp, an incredible comp nonetheless.
Amber and Sam to the minute.
Now, 5 seconds added for Samantha White. The previous with 132. This puts her in 3rd place, I believe.
In the 63 kilo class.
63 kilo class, that's right. Also, Rhiannon ended 3rd place in 57. Forgot to mention that.
Yeah, Barry's morning, Sam. Let's go. Hello, Sam. Last lap. Let's see it all here.
Okay, Sam looks very hyped for this lift. Let's see it.
Last lap in here. Let's get it moving. Last time you got this. Come on.
Yeah, she's grinding it up. Gets it past the knees.
Knocks it out, and judges.
Keeps it going.
Yeah. And she's very delighted with that. What a way to end the competition.
Safe.
140 for Amber. Same weight coming for Amber.
Now moving on to 140 kilos for the next 2 athletes, starting with Amber. Only a 2.5 kilo increase from her previous.
Previous with a little bit of work, but it would be amazing if she's able to get this 140 kilos because it's such a big number.
Absolutely, big milestone as well for any deadlift. I think it is a high possibility.
Definitely.
The bar is loading.
Right, let's see it, Amber.
Let's finish strong here. Get off the ground, get it moving, just keep going. Trust the Amber, you can move it, let's see it move it.
And she's getting it up.
Can she lock it out? Wait for the judges.
Yeah, 3 white lights and she got that big 140 kilo deadlift.
Fantastic effort there.
Yeah, she should be very proud of herself.
That's right, in 4th place.
So Samantha is now coming out for the same weight. She's had a very good comp. If she gets this deadlift, that's a 9 for 9 day with a whopping 335 total in the 57 class.
Yes, absolutely it is.
And the bar is loading, Sam.
After her 137, Kaylee, I'll be honest with you,
Go on, Sam, let's see it.
I think this is here as well.
Yeah,
Go on,
definitely.
Sam, come on.
Let's go, Samantha.
Have to wait and see.
She's getting up.
Locks it out.
Yeah.
Holds the bar. Judges. White light. That is really good, and you can see both the coach and the lister are very happy about that. That is a.
Happy lifter, happy coach.
I mean, she's knocking the door of a triple bodyweight deadlift.
Yeah.
152.5 kilos.
So next up we've got Rachel, who will be deadlifting 152.5. Opted for another 2.5 increase, which would land her a 370 total. Again, if that's her first comp total, there's nothing to scoff at.
No, and actually, what is that? Trying to find the first place. Not too far behind first place.
No.
Only 20 kilos.
And the bar is loading. Come on, Rachel.
Coach hyping
Yeah, coach is behind her. Let's see this move. Grind this out.
Gets off the ground.
Sadly, not quite there today.
Couldn't get past the knees, but that was a very good.
135 now for Jen Mother.
But I am sure if that was Rachel's first competition, she should not be disappointed, and I'm sure she'll be back for that again.
That is, I mean, that's the 2nd place in the 76ers.
Yeah,
I believe that's a safe 2nd place.
360 total as well.
Yeah, very good. Now, going up to 155 for Jennifer. Staying on to the 2 bad boys and putting on my favorite, the yellow.
385 kilo total in the 57 kilo class, and very close to a 90 GL.
Yep, and obviously first place for that.
Let me say that again, 90 GL.
90 GL, that is
Insane.
very, very high. You can see at this district competition, may I add, not
Yeah.
any kind of championship. Gets it off the ground, past the knees, locks it out, keeps holding the bar, judges.
Yeah.
Nice. Honestly,
But she's actually got a 91 GL. I stand corrected.
oh my goodness.
Very impressive.
Yeah, Claire coming out for a 160 kilo deadlift. Actually, we have two people coming out for 160. Claire being the first one of them in the 76 kilo class.
And then Di being second.
She is in a safe third position in the 76s right now. So the bronze medal got.
Yeah. This would just secure her place in third. I think she's in a safe third, but again, might as well end on a PB.
10 kilos might be a bit challenging, but I believe she's got this.
Let's see it, Claire. Come on.
Keep going. Gets it. What do the judges say?
Apparently, yeah.
Pitching was called on just in the last part of the lift.
She was
Hitching
just
is-
kind of moving the bar up and down almost.
Yes, hitching is when the lifter tries to use the rest of the body to try to move the bar up, and it kind of wobbles up and down. Unfortunately, that's not allowed. But a very good attempt, and if he loaded 157, I think that would have been there.
Yeah, and I think, I mean, you can take that as a gym PB and it's there for the next competition. No loss there.
160 staying on for Di. Now 10 kilos. This is second place. Solidifies her in second place. 63.
So a very nice total for Di if she gets this. Come on, Di.
Gets off the ground. Piles her knees. I'm actually.
Yeah, and she is so excited about that. It's brilliant to see. That is the best reaction ever, and honestly can make anyone excited for their day.
Now, Charlotte, another 10 kilos on the bar, 170 kilos, 7.5 off her previous, on top of her previous, sorry.
I think this is 2.5 off of her comp max. Again, I could be wrong.
Okay, so going
But-
for a heavy pull nonetheless.
Again, that would get her a 402 total.
Very big. Crossing the 400 barrier mark, I believe crossing the 80 GL mark as well, and getting in the first place quite comfortably in the 76s.
So, very good comp for Charlotte.
Absolutely.
Let's see it now, Charlotte. She looks very, very in the zone, very emotional.
Yes. Borderline emotional, which is exactly where you want to be for your final deadlift.
Let's move it up.
Struggles a tiny bit of the lockout, but gets it. And
Yeah.
it's 3 white lights, and honestly, I think her PB would have been there as in a PB match, 172.
Yep, and now she is at that safe 80 GL mark.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, for the final pool of this flight, we have 3 red plates. 3 bad boys, 175 kilograms for Francis. Massive milestone.
Huge deadlift for a
Huge deadlift for
63
anyone.
kilo lifter
a
for
63
anyone.
kilo lifter. This is close to a 3 times bodyweight deadlift as well. Talk about being a deadlift specialist.
Yeah,
That is sensational. Now, can she do it? Her 165 was a challenge. But if there's one person to get 3 red plates today, it's her. Can she do it?
come on, Francis.
She's the center herself. And not stop pulling.
Unfortunately, not quite breaking the ground today.
Not break the ground. It was an attempt, nonetheless, and she tried it. She gave it her all.
Fabulous effort.
Fabulous effort. If that broke the ground, that would have been enough to me.
Yes. So we are on our final bout of lifters today.
We're on flight D now, which is once again the mixture of 69s, 84s, and 84 pluses.
So we're on our final deadlifts. We're just noticing there that Vanessa's opener deadlift is 190 kilos.
Which is far from her PB.
It's
but it is
insane.
still very strong.
But first up, we have Laura, who will be coming out for 77.5 kilos on the bar.
Had a very good day so far. 6 for 6. So hopefully she can make this a 9 for 9 day. And if it's anything to go by her previous openers, then this is going to fly.
Let's see it, Laura.
Yep, that's an easy deadlift.
Very easy.
Now, Kelly going in with 87 kilos, adding 10 kilos for that. Kelly missing, unfortunately, 2 lifts, but actually only missing out on 2.5 kilos as the squat, she ended up getting her 3rd.
Yeah, nothing to be disappointed at in the slightest.
No, absolutely not. So overall, I'd say also a really good day. And with this lifter, we may actually see the 100 kilo barrier broken on deadlifts.
Yep, we will see what Kelly puts up. Come on, Kelly. Kelly is such an amazing lifter to be around, so I honestly hope that she gets all these attempts on deadlifts because no one deserves this more than Kelly.
Absolutely.
Come on, Kelly.
Yeah. That was a breeze.
Yeah, that was
like
easy.
Getting up from the loo.
Very, very easy.
And moving on to 105 kilos for Olivia.
Olivia has had a competition of insane grinds.
Absolutely, she has.
She had a very insane bench grind anyway.
Well, the squat as well.
Yeah.
So
So
we might see more of that.
we might see an incredible deadlift grind. We will surely see. Come on, Olivia.
Also rocking the purple belt, which I respect.
Let's see it, Olivia.
Yeah, gets off the floor quite comfortably.
Yeah, very easy.
Very swift, very smooth.
And it's a good lift.
Definitely has more kilos in the tank there.
Now, moving on to Harriet, 115 kilos. Actually, sorry, the next 2 athletes with 150 kilos. First one, Harriet. Also another 6 for 6 day for this athlete as well. So hopefully, fingers crossed, they can keep that. And hopefully, fingers crossed, they can also stay in their predicted 2nd place so far.
Yeah. Come on, Harriet.
Yeah, no problem whatsoever.
Very easy deadlift.
Absolutely.
And coming out for the same weight, we have Emma. Now, Emma has had a really good competition. Got herself a really nice bench, really nice squat. Let's follow suit on deadlift, Emma.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, last final attempt on bench just wasn't quite there, but she did not lose out a lot of kilos.
No.
If anything, I believe it might have given her a bit more ire for deadlifts now.
Let's see it, Emma. Yeah, very nice.
Very easy. 3 weightlifts from the judges. Moving on to Angie. 117 kilos getting loaded onto the bar. Now, this is once again another athlete who's gone 6 for 6 so far. We have a lot of athletes who are managing to hit all their attempts.
It's great to see.
May this be another 9 for 9 athlete.
Come on, Angie.
Yep. No problem whatsoever. It's like picking up the groceries. Now, bit of a jump going up to 132 over the two bad boy mark for Abby McLean.
Yeah, I think this might be mass.
7.5 kilos.
Might be 10 or 7.5.
So quite close proximity to the PB. Once again, clearly just really trying to get as many kilos on the board as possible.
Might be going for a GL total.
That is very likely. Again, the low body weight is a factor to consider. So, as any opener, I'd expect this to move well.
Let's see this, Abby.
Yeah,
Yep.
not too many questions.
A little bit of a sticking point, but did move nice, like an opener should.
I agree. And again, that was quite close to the PB.
Yeah.
So maybe we might see a nice PB on Deadlift.
Maybe.
Now, Jennifer coming out for 140 kilos. Again, another 6 for 6 athlete so far.
Let's see it, Jennifer.
Well, when can you miss her?
Yeah, very speedy. And Jessica looks very impressed there.
Absolutely. Is this going to be another case if they completely undershoot on their third attempt? Hopefully not. Jessica, give your athlete some weight, please.
So next up we've got Deborah. So we've got a very close call between first and second for the 84 plus kilo class, with only 10 kilos separating them.
I see that right now.
So let's see what happens here.
Maybe. Well, Deborah definitely made that move. 145 looked like she had at least 10 more in her.
Yeah, it might go down to the final deadlift.
Which is going to be quite exciting.
Yeah.
Now 160 kilo, massive jump for
Massive
Sarah.
opener.
Massive.
So let's see this move, Sarah. Sarah's had a very good comp, going 6 for 6 so far. Come on, Sarah.
Oh my. That's there's a lot of gas where
Yeah.
that came from, that's for sure.
That's a very fast deadlift.
I
I
think this might be another 3 reds right here by the end of the day.
yeah.
And speaking of 3 reds, check this out. Ridiculous deadlift. 109 kilo deadlift open
Yeah.
for Vanessa here. Which is it's just ludicrous.
It's an insane opener, but it's so incredible to see this in person.
Yeah, this is
And to be able to witness such a brilliant lifter.
we're talking about a over double body weight deadlift open in the 84 kilo category class.
Yeah,
That is, yeah,
it's insane.
very, very high.
Let's see it, Vanessa.
And this will move, I can guarantee you as well. Vanessa's really good at selecting good, comfortable openers for herself.
Very
Yep.
good deadlifter.
There you go. Like nothing. You know what?
Get that weight up.
I think the 200 might fall today,
Yeah.
which is crazy to say in a female-only fight.
Yeah. 200 for the next attempt.
Well, there you go. She's feeling strong. Vanessa is a deadlift specialist. As strong as her bench and squat is, deadlift is her favourite. Now,
As strong as she is, she's also so lovely.
going back,
She's a jack of all trades.
to Laura with 85 kilos, 7.5 increase of her previous.
Yeah.
This will fly once again. I can guarantee you she's had an excellent day so far.
Opener moved very, very well.
Yes, ready in second attempt.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know how they're feeling, but 100 might be on the table even.
Could be. it seems like it'll be 92 and a half.
I think
And
that'll be quite
apparently,
easy.
Lewis can't write.
Ah, yes, that was barely legible. Now, Kelly coming out for the round 100 for her second.
Yeah, Kelly's coming out for that big 100 kilos. We all have faith in you, Kelly. Come on.
Oh, she has got this. Might be a bit slower, but I have no doubt in my mind that this will be solidified.
Let's go, Kelly. No, that was a grind, but it was very, very nice.
I would say that was more of a risk around the bottom. I think she has won. I don't think we should count her out just yet.
No, I mean, I'm very impressed with that deadlift.
Now, moving on to 110 kilos for Olivia.
So I think they're going for a nice 110.
Alright, that's what I'm telling you. There's more in that tank. Yeah, speaking of 110 for Olivia, the nice red and yellow combo, my favourite.
Olivia's had a very good comp today, showing everyone that she can grind, that she is very stubborn.
That's what you need for deadlift.
Yeah.
You just need sheer stubbornness.
Come on, Olivia.
Set up, gets it past. Yep, there's more where that came from.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Very clinical, very easy deadlift.
Yes, very smooth. She knows what she's doing. Clearly, coach has experience. But
No.
please put some weight on the bar.
Not an ounce of form breakdown whatsoever.
No. Now, 1, 2, 2, just under the 2 red plates. Milestone for Angie.
Yeah, so she might go for that big red plate increment on the next attempt. We shall see, we shall see.
I would expect it if this moves well. So close.
Let's see it, Angie.
Yes, that was easy. That
Very
was
nice.
Not much of a second attempt yesterday. Low
So-
the bar.
Next up, we have Harriet with 127.5, who's currently in first with, if she gets this deadlift, a 2.5 kilo head, assuming that Deborah gets her deadlift as well. So very, very close competition between them both.
A nice fight in the 84 pluses.
Might be a attempt change, or it might be down to if someone missed a lift.
Yeah, or miss lift. Right. Well, 127 kilos. How is this going to move? 12 kilos above from her first opener. Oh, like butter.
Yeah, very nice.
There's definitely more. Definitely more there. Now, moving on to 130 kilos for Emma. 15 kilos from her first. This is where you really see the big jumps for deadlift usually.
Yeah, a massive 15 kilo jump, but I don't think that's a bad call from Paul.
No.
Emma's first attempt was very, very easy, and I think she has this easily.
And she's sitting in a comfortable second here.
I think it's 140.
140. I just had to translate. Somebody's writing me. And this is 130 for Emma.
Come on, Emma.
Yeah, gets it off. Locks it out. She's one of those lifters that is really, really fast on the floor. Sometimes just struggles to time with the lockout.
Yeah, you tend to forget you are really slow off the knees and fast on the lockout, or
the other way around, where you get off the ground and it's just that last few inches gets you. Now, Abby coming out with 137, which is a 5 kilo increase from her first attempt. She's comfortably sitting in third right now in the 84s.
yeah.
And I think this, if this will decide whether or not we might see a PB match or a PB increase. If this moves well, I can imagine 140 and above to be on the third attempt.
Yeah, I think so too. I've had the biggest brain blank. I can't remember if her PB's 140 or 142.
Oh,
But depending on how this moves, we'll see what she goes for next.
Exactly. All that matters is how this second attempt moves here. This moves well, and we're talking a strong deadlift to end off with. Gets off the ground, gets past the knees.
Yep, she
Locks it out.
grinded it up.
3 white lights from the judges.
So we'll see what she decides to do for the...
Loaded up. I could see both 140 or 142 being put onto the tent there.
Yeah. Bit of a sticking point at the middle, but she was able to fight through it, so should be able to come back
I believe so.
and do the same.
Now, going up to all the way up to 150 for Jennifer here. 10 kilos from her previous, comfortably first place in the 69s, and 1070, please. Lower
Jessica,
weights
put
on
the weight
bar.
up.
I think I'm going to have a serious talk with Jessica later
Yeah,
on.
Jennifer definitely has more.
I'm actually, if she comes over, I'm going to say to her right now,
And the ball's ready.
put some weight on the bar, please.
So we've got Deborah now coming out for 152.5, 2.5 away from first place. So
Well,
yeah,
there's more there. There's definitely more there. That wasn't her top end.
so I mean,
We're talking about a 2.5 kilo difference, ladies and gentlemen, between first and second place right now. It's gonna be a battle of the 2.5.
yeah, we'll see what her next deadlift will be.
Yeah. You might see an attempt change. Now jumping all the way up to 170 kilos for Sarah.
And the ball's loaded.
Yeah, Sarah has had an amazing comp. That 160 moved better than I've seen
Absolutely.
most 160s move.
Yeah, it didn't look like 160. Now we're over double body weight for a second attempt already.
Come on, Sarah.
And gets off the ground with no problem. Lockout technically slower, but
Yeah.
honestly, you know what I'm going to say right now? I think they should load 180. I think they should load 180.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if she doesn't do 180.
Now, speaking of stupid weight, 200 kilos for a second attempt. Ladies and gentlemen. 200 kilos for a second attempt in deadlift. Just under the 3 reds and a yellow.
Vanessa
Once
can't
again,
be
my
stopped. She honestly cannot be stopped.
It doesn't need to be said. She is comfortably in first place here. She is more just doing this to get back into the sport and prove to herself that she can absolutely still do it. And
Yeah.
let me tell you, she absolutely can.
Yeah, she can.
And it gets it up without an issue.
Now, if this isn't a comeback, I don't know what is. This is amazing to see.
What will they load?
I wonder.
Now, final attempt for the deadlift, final deadlifts of the day. This is for all the marbles, for all the beans, for all the bread, whatever you want to say.
All the PBs, all the glory. Leave it on the platform.
Absolutely.
92.5 kilos on the bar.
This is usually where people really push themselves and either leave.
Getting ready.
So we've got Laura coming out for her final deadlift of 92.5.
Which is another 7.5 onto her previous.
Get her to a 200 kilo total.
Absolutely.
Everyone's behind you, Laura.
It's going to be a nice round total. And I have no doubt this is going to move. Even after that tiny miss at the second attempt, I think she can easily do this and secure herself a 9 for 9. Come on. Just like that. Looks it out. Judges.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That was brilliant performance from Laura. That's a 9 for 9 day for her, and she seems absolutely ecstatic with that.
Absolutely. Kelly coming out for 110 kilos. The red and the yellow. She looks so good.
It does. I think Kelly, she's got this. I really do.
I believe this will be a 215 kilo total.
She has had a really, really good day, and I totally believe in her at 100%.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we've got an attempt change.
Yeah, there's an attempt change. Right. Here's Kelly now with a 110 kilo deadlift. Come on, Kelly.
As this. She grits her teeth.
You've got this. Grit your teeth. You can grind this out. You know you can. Come on, Kelly.
This is what third deadlifts are for.
Come on, Kelly. Oh.
Unfortunately not today. She gave it her best. She gave it a try.
She got
That's all
that.
we can ask for.
She got the round number of 100 kilos, and she'll be back for that 110 one day.
Exactly. No doubt about that. Right. Moving on to Olivia with 120 kilos.
So next up, we've got a lifter who we know can grind,
Absolutely.
and who we know
Absolutely.
can.
Who, sorry to interrupt, but is right now absolutely jamming and dancing, getting prepped for this deadlift,
Yeah.
getting in the zone. If this isn't a grind, then they didn't load the bar enough. Simple as.
The vibiest of vibe of lifters.
Absolutely. You should see her. If I could turn the camera to her, I would. But I'd get fired.
Olivia, your bar
Volunteering.
is
Right, come on, Olivia.
Let's go, Olivia.
Great teeth.
Everything you have left,
Third
leave it
deadlift.
on the platform. Come on.
This is what it's for.
Let's go.
There she gets it. Up the knees. Oh, look, that was fast.
She had more.
What did I say? Not enough wearing the bar.
She's very happy, but Olivia, you had more. That was an incredible performance.
Right. 130 for Angie. Going at 7.5.
This will secure Angie's place in third in the 84 plus kilo class.
That's right.
There's still 2.5. There's only 2.5 kilos away from first and second.
I believe there's already been an attempt change for Harriet.
I think Harriet moved down her weight because she might be.
Well, she has body weight advantage.
Yeah.
So she does not have to pull as much.
And
She
the
only has
bar
to
is
match.
loaded.
But right now,
Let's
Angie
go,
coming
Angie.
out for 130 kilos to get the bronze medal in
Angie
84
looking
plus
to go 9 for 9
category.
here.
Come on, Angie. Let's see this move.
She's got this.
Easy, Angie.
Yeah, gets off the ground, has to knees, locks out easily.
Yeah.
Judges, 3 white
Three
legs.
white lights.
Now, Harriet's attempting for 135 kilos.
This is to secure her for the time being
For
in
the time
first
being,
place.
that's right, in first place. This will get her a, from my maths is correct, 322 kilo total,
Yep.
which will push Deborah.
If Deborah wanted first place, it would push her to do a 165 kilo
That is
deadlift.
correct. That is correct. So, will we see an attempt change, or will this be the move for first place?
And the bar is loaded.
Let's go, Harriet.
If she gets this really increases her chance of walking out with a gold medal here.
Let's go, Harriet.
Come on, Harriet. Everything you got
Love
left.
the purple shoe. Gets it up. Oh, easily. She had
Yeah.
more.
Been thrown on it.
White lights from the
Yeah.
judges. Really
The
good.
judges were in sync there with their white lights.
We will see what Deborah's reply is to that.
So moving on along, we've got Abby McLean coming out for, and again, forgive me if I've got this wrong, either a match PR or just 2.5 kilos off her
Yep.
current PR.
Yep, securing her the third place in the 84s. She is in a third place regardless, even with 137 her previous, so
It would
she's
be,
safe,
yeah, it
but
was,
it's just for GL increase.
yeah. Her second attempt was a bit of work, so she'll really have to grit her teeth to try and get this.
Yeah, but that's what a third deadlift's for.
Let's go,
If
Abby.
you don't grind a third deadlift, you're not trying.
No.
Finish it off.
Let's go, Abby. Let's see it.
Off the ground.
And she's grinding it up.
Knocks it out. Judges.
Let's say.
Three white lights.
Yeah.
And gets 140.
Was quite a good grind.
65.26 GL, which is definitely an increase on her previous.
Yes.
Seeing the light body weight that she weighed in at.
So next up we've got Emma, who is coming out for the same weight.
Yep. She is pulling to be in a second place in the 69.
Loaded.
Come on, Emma. This should be easy. Let's go, Emma.
Finish strong.
And just grinding it up.
Can she lock it out?
Come on, Emma.
Yes, she can. Judges.
Get to the top, the ref
Three
says.
white lights.
That's a fantastic day for Emma, and she'll be delighted with that.
160 goes on the bar now for Jen.
That secures Emma's place in second.
Yeah, there you go.
Is for a perfect 9 for 9 day.
Jennifer going, as the person on the bike said, a 9 for 9 day here with a 160 kilos. Now this better move slow, or I'm going to have a talk with
Her handler, Jessica.
because all her previous attempts were way too easy. This is to put her in first place comfortably, Myriad. But we shall see how it moves. Let's put her at an over
Jen, your bar
72
is
GL.
loaded.
Let's see it, Jennifer.
It gets it off the ground, past knees, locks it out, judges. Three white lights.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very nice deadlift, and that secures her in first place in the 69 kilo class.
Absolutely. Now moving on to Deborah with the same weight staying on the bar, 160 kilos.
Yeah, so she's opted not to move up. Maybe 165 is just a little bit too much for today. So just
Trying to get as
extending
many
her
kilos
total.
on, trying to get as many kilos onto her total as possible, which is also understandable. She's in a comfortable second place anyway, so she can really just do as much as she can.
Very impressive deadlift. So
Absolutely.
she gets this. She should be very proud of herself.
She gets it. Can she knock it out? Yes, she can, judges. Right.
Yeah.
That's me. The way that moved from the bottom, there was more. Now, what did I say? 180 kilos.
Yeah, you were correct. So this would land Sarah in a total of 410.
410 kilogram total, over 77 GL, in the second place in the 84 category.
That's a quick math for 77 GL. I have no idea how you calculated that.
Well, it's over. It's not exactly going to be. It's over 77. What was I saying? Lost my train of thought. Second place, 180 kilos, being a gold deadlift for not just women, but a lot of guys, a lot of men.
Yeah.
184 blue plates, or over 3 red plates in competition. 3 bad boys on the bar, as Dylan Nelson would say.
And the crowd is behind her. Come on,
With the
Sarah.
way the 170 move, this is there. This is possible. It will be a grind, but it is possible.
This is
Just
definitely
fight
there,
about it.
Sarah.
She either leaves with the deadlift or she leaves on her shield.
Come on,
It's
Sarah.
off the ground yet. Can she lock it out? Keeps fighting. Locks it out. Judges.
Yeah, that was an incredible grind. And a brilliant last deadlift. She should be very happy with that performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, last deadlift of the day, last deadlift of the competition. Heaviest female deadlift of the day, if I'm correct in
Yes,
saying.
yes.
205 kilos from the beautiful 3 reds, 1 yellow. Absolute beautiful combination of plates, ladies and gentlemen.
No bias, no bias.
205 kilos, way over double body weight. Puts her at over 88 GL, way in first place.
Whopping 467.5 total. And this is coming back from an injury.
What more do I have to say? What more do I have to say?
Your bar is loaded!
Come on, Vanessa.
We have the whole gym behind
Everyone's
Vanessa.
behind you. Everyone wants to see this. Come on.
205. Easily gets it up and locks it out. Judges 3 right.
What a comeback, what a return, and what a session.
Absolutely.
Thank you everyone for watching, and we will catch you in the next one.